Yo, 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 yo. Fix the mic. I haven't changed anything since yesterday. I've mostly been working on the bit rate. Later on into stream yesterday, I like everything was lagging hardcore. The stream was like skipping all over the place, just bap, 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 bap. Like there was numerous points where it was frozen on a single frame for like 15 minutes. It just didn't move. So yeah, I'm mainly worried about figuring that stuff out today. That's like that's by far the biggest part. Um, and it's got to just be my settings on OBS. Like the from everything that I've looked at, my graphics card is like more than enough. Uh the the RAM that I have, like everything is more than enough to handle this. So is your PCU Wi-Fi or on a fiber cable? Those two things are not. It's fiber, but it's Ethernet. The yeah, it's the Wi-Fi and fiber are not like separate things. You can have fiber and Wi-Fi, um, but you can be on Ethernet or Wi-Fi. I'm on Ethernet. Yeah, it's your settings. I was never good with that sort of stuff. Sorry, I always kept things on default. Yeah, I've always had issues with my settings, but it's always like I've eventually figured it out. Like every time I've eventually figured it out, it takes a while almost every time. So, what's the officer problem? Yeah, does that mean you've been drinking a lot today? When I run my game console, I noticed plugging straight to the router, I got better connection. Yeah, that's Ethernet, not fiber. Fiber is like a type of like internet that you can have. So you can do cable internet or fiber internet, and I have fiber, but you can plug in a Ethernet cable or use Wi-Fi. Tom on dial-up confirmed. Well, that's one of the things is that like my upload speed is 1,000. I've been running my streams for years off of 9. The majority of the time that I've been streaming, my upload speed has been about 9. Fiber still uses a cable, my guy. Thanks, Van Dread. Appreciate that, homie. 9 on fiber? No, it's 1,000 on fiber. I just got fiber, so I've had cable for the majority of time. I switched from cable to fiber, and Yeah, now it's at 1,000. You have wasted. You you say it celebrates disharmony, but you know that like we play fucking Call of Duty where all we do is kill people. You keep saying that, but all we do is fucking kill people on Call of Duty. But it doesn't really celebrate this harmony. Like, think about all the harmony we created, though. So it's just about like different game styles. If you don't kill people a lot, generally you'll get put into lobbies with people who aren't killing people a lot. And most of the time in lobbies, like I'm running into people who are just standing around when you walk into a building and they're like, "Hey man, need help with anything? Trying to do a quest? Maybe I can help you." Like, and there's always just people like helping each other and running around doing shit. And it does make it better because if there is a person who's running around killing people, well, the two or three of you who all teamed up together get to fuck that guy up now. And yeah, now you've created harmony. So I still have not been able to get my earbuds to work. So I think yeah, my biggest problems were just my settings on OBS. Oh, I was supposed to open OBS as admin. I forgot about that. Fuck. Fuck. I totally forgot. So yeah, so for the majority of tonight, I'm going to be trying to play Arc Raiders and and be able to play a video. So that is like the main goal of tonight, is to be able to do those two things. I did not just spend all this money on a fucking computer like this to turn around and not be able to do shit this simple. I hate it when it does this. Like my second monitor, a lot of times when I put a screen over here, it doesn't give me the ability to crop it. Like when I try to like get the arrow on the edge. Oh wait, it's there now. Whoa. On my screen, there's no fucking arrow. On my screen right now, there's no arrow. On my side, it skips over the edge. Boop, 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 boop. Like every time you get close to it, it just jumps over it. But I see on OBS, I can actually see that it is there. Okay. So my screen just hides it. Okay, so when it jumps, aha! Damn, son. I don't know. I was thinking about hopping on like a TikTok or some shit later, but I think for the most part we're just gonna like pull up news and watch debates and shit. Um, did Destiny just go live? Tell this motherfucker to get off my turf. What the fuck is wrong with him?
This president is pardoning and commuting the sentence.
I don't hear anything. Get so sentimental when I'm smoking out the window and I'm smoking on that window. Think about you. Get so sentimental when I'm smoking on that window and I'm smoking out the window. Think about you. Aha! There we go. You guys know that song? What was that? Doge Postmortem? Was it on the last page? This from Short Fat Utaku.
You ever wonder what happened with Doge? You know, the Department of Government Efficiency that was basically memed into existence by Elon. It was a huge talking point for Trump's campaign from mid-2024 onward, and MAGA was cheering it on like crazy after Trump got elected. But nowadays, you don't hear a single peep about it, and despite having 8 months left on its mandate, Doge has already been disbanded. What the hell happened? Well, let's wind the clock back to 2013. Obamacare was finally being implemented, and Americans were directed to healthcare.gov to sign up. However, because the government is run by a bunch of boomers, the site was basically a GeoCities fan page, and couldn't handle millions of people all logging on at once. The high-profile glitches and crashes were considered an embarrassment, and as a result, President Obama made it a priority to modernize the government's usage of technology in the civil service. To that end, by August of 2014, the USDS, the United States Digital Service, was launched. A part of the executive branch under the Office of Management and Budget, or OMB, and funded by Congress, the goal of the USDS was not only to get the healthcare website working, but to update, modernize, and streamline all public-facing government functions accessed through modern technology. And by all accounts, the USDS was a resounding success. Every department is required to give Congress a yearly breakdown of what they've accomplished, and in the USDS 2024 report, they outline that their work on the Veterans Affairs website and app has helped millions of veterans access healthcare services. Their work on COVID-related websites has allowed health departments across the country to coordinate their work, sharing testing results and shipping vaccines. Their work with the IRS streamlined and digitized filing taxes, making the process significantly easier for the average citizen. Basically, USDS was doing its job. So, why are they relevant to this story? Because the USDS became Doge. Establishing a new department within the executive branch requires congressional approval, and despite the Republicans controlling Congress, Trump didn't even try to have his party pass a bill making Doge into a real thing. Instead, on his first day in office, January 20th, 2025, Trump signed an executive order renaming the United States Digital Service into the United States Doge Service in order to keep the USDS acronym intact. The executive order lays out some important details. The USDS administrator will report to the White House Chief of Staff rather than the head of the OMB. The USDS will be dedicated to advancing the president's Doge agenda for 18 months. The USDS will cease to exist on July 4th, 2026. Each executive branch agency will be required to build a Doge team of at least 4 employees, whose job it will be to coordinate with the USDS and implement the Doge agenda within that agency. And finally, the USDS is tasked with improving the technological efficiency of the government, which it had already been doing for 10 years now. Even though the extent of the original mandate of the USDS was to modernize the government's digital public interface.
What up, Abaddon? Abaddon.
Under Trump, Doge was tasked with broadly slashing inefficiency across the entire government. The phrase commonly touted to describe this was that Doge's mandate was to cut waste, fraud, and abuse, even though that's already covered by the OMB. This phrase is commonly used by both governments and the private sector as a catch-all to describe institutional inefficiencies. In layman's terms, waste is the inefficient use of resources, fraud is corruptly using resources for an unintended purpose, and abuse is
yeah, so it's using resources for what they don't like, actually. Not even unintended, just something they don't like.
Improperly using resources to cause harm. What gave the idea its legs, though, was Elon Musk's involvement. During a one-on-one between Trump and Elon broadcast on Twitter, they briefly discussed the idea that would eventually become Doge.
We need to reduce our government spending, and we need to re-examine. I think we need like a government.
I remember listening to this. We listened to this on stream. It was so ridiculous because Elon and Trump had always had beef, and it seemed so odd that Elon was just like sucking up to him the entire time.
Government Efficiency Commission to say like, hey, where are we spending money that's sensible? Where is it not sensible? Right. And we need to live within our means. We're currently adding, I think, $1 trillion to the deficit roughly every 100 days.
That's right.
And you know, the interest payments on the national debt have now exceeded the defense budget. It's on the order of $1 trillion.
It's interest.
And it keeps
Yeah,
growing.
Shortly afterward, Elon posted an AI image of himself, heading up a hypothetical Department of Government Efficiency, with the caption, "I am willing to serve." And, because to ideologues, memes are more real than reality, this idea of Doge took on a life of its own. So, now that we know where Doge came from, and where Doge ultimately ended up, let's actually examine the important stuff. Everything in between. First things first, how much money did Doge actually save? That's the key question, isn't it? Considering the whole point of the operation is to make...
I was just about to say, wouldn't we all love to know? Wouldn't we all love to know? From one report, apparently they actually lost money. I don't know how credible this report is, but I do remember reading a report saying that they actually lost money. That even if they cut a ton of contracts, the majority of the shit that they did was challenged in court and went back into effect. And so, yeah, so that's my understanding, is that they actually lost 20 million. So once they actually cut contracts, lots of those contracts went to court and then went back into effect. So then when you consider the court costs and the fact that they didn't even cut money there, that ended up losing them money. Then the amount of times they got sued and then had to pay out ended up costing them a lot of money. The amount of times that they like fired a ton of people and then had to pay those people out massive amounts of money and give them their jobs back, like, it was just, they were just a fucking money losing machine from my understanding. But
government efficient to save money. Well, Elon claimed...
But Wasted does not trust anything that Cato says, so don't listen to Cato.
On the campaign trail that Doge could save at least $2 trillion.
Sorry, Wasted in chat. Wasted design. But that's because he loves wasting things, so he's not going to listen to Cato.
That's a lot of money.
But we set up Doge.
Yes.
How much do you think we can rip out of this wasted $6.5 trillion Harris-Biden budget?
Well, I think we can do at least $2 trillion.
Yeah!
Yes.
$2 trillion.
By February 2025, that figure had been cut down to $1 trillion of savings. By April of 2025, that figure had been cut again, this time down to $150 billion. As it became more obvious that Elon massively oversold just how much waste, fraud, and abuse there actually was in the American government, he began to distance himself from the Doge project. By the summer of 2025, Elon and Trump had broken up over the Big Beautiful Bill, which further increased the deficit by $2.8 trillion, the opposite of Doge's stated goals. Elon publicly denounced the bill, and Trump responded by threatening to cut government contracts with Elon's companies. And yes, this is when Elon revealed that Trump is in the Epstein files, which, considering how the files are currently being treated nowadays, seems more and more likely that it might actually be true. What this means is, though, is that even if Doge...
Well, on top of that, I don't know if you guys heard, but there was a report that came out about the fact that Donald Trump screamed and yelled at, tons of people have talked about this now, that when Marjorie Taylor Greene said that she was going to come out with some of the names of some of the perpetrators, some of the friends of Jeffrey Epstein who were like raping girls and shit, Donald Trump called her and screamed and yelled at her and said, "Don't do this." And she said, "Why? I thought this was like our whole thing." And he said, "Because you're going to hurt some of my friends." And she's like, "Are you saying some of your friends are rapists?" And that he just like literally like went off on her, and that was it. They never spoke again.
Doge did actually manage to save just $150 billion. It was immediately wiped out by Trump's own increases to government spending. But alright, they still saved the $150 billion, right? Well, it turns out not really, because the cuts that Doge made actually ended up costing the government more money long term. For example, when Doge cut what it thought was unnecessary spending at the IRS, what they actually ended up cutting was essential components of enforcement collection. As a result, the IRS expected they would fail to collect $500 billion of duly owed tax money for 2024. Now, maybe you think that's great because fuck taxes. But if we're talking about the government paying off its debt, one of the principal ways to gain the money to do so is through taxation. The government losing $500 billion in tax revenue is the same as the government failing to pay off $500 billion of its debt. Additionally, Doge also cost the government $135 billion in severance packages, rehirings once they realized they actually needed the people they fired, as well as loss of efficiency across the board due to having to retrain employees and re-optimize procedures to account for the new staff and workflow. Additionally, the Senate Subcommittee on Investigations reported that Doge also cost the government nearly $22 billion, as Doge placed tens of thousands of federal workers on paid leave while they did their comb through the American government, in order to basically keep them out of their hair. For some employees, this leave lasted up to 8 months, so even if we don't count the $500 billion of lost tax revenue, Doge has cost the government more than it claims to have saved. Oh, also, by July of 2025, after Doge was dead in the water, and
Okay, I reduced the frame rate to literally as low as it can go, which is at 30. So we're gonna try to go into a game and see how this goes. You guys let me know. My phone is currently closed. I don't know. Well, I guess I can pull it up here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go into a game and I'll try to keep an eye on it. You guys just let me know in chat if there's problems with the video.
Elon was no longer in the halls of government to defend it, that $150 billion estimate was revised downward once again to only $52.8 billion. Politico attempted to independently verify these claims and came up with $32 billion in claimed savings and $1.4 billion in confirmed savings.
Did he just say 32 billion?
32 billion in
He did. He said 32 billion. Wow. 32 billion.
claimed savings and $1.4 billion in confirmed savings. And although we've now gone from the promised $2 trillion down to the very modest $1.4 billion, that money was
It says on the screen 32.7 billion, so
ultimately returned to the agencies because, per the Constitution, it's Congress and not the presidency that determines where the money goes. So ultimately, that $1.4 billion, identified by Doge as actually being legitimately wasteful somehow, was eventually handed back to the agencies it was taken from, and spent as Congress lawfully allocated to be spent, as it's Congress, not the presidency, that controls the power of the purse. Perhaps most damningly of all is that many Republicans in office always knew this was going to be the case. Everyone...
What was that fucking sound? Somebody have a fucking car out there? Or a motorbike or some shit? What was that?
understood that Elon and Trump were massively overstating the effectiveness of Doge to the public. However, Doge utterly failing at its only stated goal isn't the only part of the story. If it was only a huge economic blunder that cost more than it saved, that would actually be a blessing comparatively. But it's way fucking worse than that. Let's examine the cost of Doge more closely, and we can do that by talking about USAID. USAID, standing for United States Agency for International Development, was formed in 1961. Congress passed the Foreign Assistance Act in September of that year in order to reorganize and streamline American foreign aid, to cultivate American soft power and influence among other countries around the world. One of the Act's requirements is that the executive branch create an office to manage this aid, and USAID was that office. USAID saved millions of lives annually and represented the largest single portion of America's foreign aid.
Bro, this HVTK spicy person is back in chat again. This is a bot. I'm like 90% sure. What the fuck? What the fuck happened here?
Budget, which in 2023...
Who is this guy? This is Short Fat Otaku. You don't know Otaku? SFO? What the fuck is that sound?
was around $62 billion. Despite $62 billion being a significantly smaller number than $2 trillion, throughout the first half of 2025, US aid was the primary target of Doge's public messaging. You couldn't post on Twitter without people shrieking that US aid was exporting American imperialism or gay race communism around the world, and spending gazillions of dollars to do so. Some people even said that USAID was funding the fucking Democratic Party, despite that, being a domestic organization and not a foreign one. Really, it was pure retardation all around. A lot of this stuff ended up being completely misunderstood by the right-wing Twitterati. For example, these fucking speds thought that USAID was sending $50 million in condoms to Gaza, and the memes of war-torn Palestinians screaming for help and having condoms airdropped onto them was pretty funny. But the reason they thought this in the first place is because they failed to understand that the condoms were going to Gaza and Mozambique, not Gaza and Israel. Now, maybe you just don't want 50 million.
Just to be clear, when he says they, he means Elon and Doge, not MAGA and the people who are just looking at these things and just not understanding them as just normal people who aren't in charge of going through contracts for the federal government. No, he's talking about the people who are in charge of going through contracts for the federal government. Yeah.
Dollars of American taxpayer money going overseas. Doesn't matter which Gaza it is. Okay, fair enough. But that's a different conversation. Shrieking that Biden is exporting promiscuity to Palestine is not the same thing as asking why the money is being spent at all. And everyone on the internet was doing
Bro, what is that sound? Are they trying to get this car started or some shit? Okay, stream's been okay so far? Everything's good? No major issues? I still haven't gotten there yet. It sounded like it was coming from right here. Now it sounds like it's coming from
up there.
Right there.
By the reinforced reception.
And it sounds like it's just a... Before it sounded like a motorbike. Now it sounds just like a turret shooting. There's a bald guy in the picture. Other than that, it seems fine. Yeah, we'll work on that.
the former. By the way, the reason for this is because the $50 million for condoms was part of a larger anti-AIDS package for Africa. If you don't think that's worth spending money on, okay, fine, have that conversation. But don't make up some retarded fucking nonsense about Biden indoctrinating the Browns into queer theory or whatever the fuck. Now, we already know that Doge basically saved no money, and actually ended up costing a shit ton of money in fact, but the cost wasn't simply raw cash. A lot of it was opportunity costs. For example, multiple contracts were cancelled despite already being paid for in full. That money wasn't recouped. The government simply lost access to the service it already paid for. Now,
oh shit. They're getting it in. Let's get in on this. What up, homie?
Hey, Reader.
We fighting the Reaper? Where is it? The Reaper is so fucking cool, dude. Shit. I just got fucked up. Oh, fuck. Alright, maybe shouldn't have gone over there. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. That's fair. Fair enough.
Once again, maybe you think that for some of these things, it doesn't actually matter that the government lost money, because the product itself was bad. Like, for example, DEI training or whatever. Fine. Nobody likes sitting through those boring seminars anyway. But when it comes to USAID, the cuts were to way more than just boring DEI seminars. For example, the State Department destroyed millions of meals of emergency food, funded by...
Chat's going a bit slower. What is that? That there's less people here, or got knocked out by a rocketeer. Thanks, I got that part. Huh. Yeah, I probably should have run to that building. That's where I thought I was going, but it's taking a bit longer to update. So I did push back. My latency is going to be a little bit slower. Normally I have like the best latency of any fucking streamer you've ever watched. Like normally my latency is like 2 seconds. Whereas most streamers are somewhere between like 10 to 30. And so if you notice, like, yeah, your chats almost always have been able to pop up faster on my stream than they do anywhere else. But no, Tom, you have to watch the chat on screen in game. It starts to crawl. It's not about latency. Okay, let me watch it. Oh yeah, okay, so it's having, the chat has latency issues. Okay, weird. Yesterday I took the chat off screen worrying that that was like the issue. And it did seem to do a little bit better after I took the chat off screen, so. Huh. That's really strange that it's having issues like that. I've never seen it do that before, but it could have to do with some of the settings that are put on it now. Because yeah, they updated it, and now I have a ton of settings on it that I don't want, and it's going to take me a while to figure out how to get rid of it.
By USAID that were already deployed across the world, waiting to be handed out. There was no getting that money back. Either you distribute the food or you let it rot, and the Trump administration decided to let it rot. Even if you were cutting the program in an attempt to save a few bucks going forward, what is gained by allowing this waste now? Isn't waste one of the things Doge was supposed to stop? And, of course, there is the loss of human life. As a result of USAID getting gutted, an estimated 660,000 people have died so far, mostly children in the third world. The causes and locations are scattered across the globe. Some by starvation, others by vaccine-preventable illnesses, others from HIV or tuberculosis. And expect many more deaths to follow. The Lancet study on the matter showed that USAID has saved 90 million lives over the past 2 decades, and the Doge cuts to USAID throughout 2025 will cause around 14 million deaths over the next 5 years. Now, that is a projection, but even if we assume that it's somewhat less, that's still a lot of dead people. Of course, once again, it's easy to say they're not Americans. America should be spending its money on its own poor, its own homeless, its own destitute, before giving aid to the rest of the world. I understand that perspective. I'd appreciate it more if people saying it actually wanted to spend money on America's poors, because they usually don't, but okay, fine. If you genuinely believe that US aid simply needed to be cut because America can't keep funding everything, then fine, bite the bullet. Admit that you're okay with the fact that 660,000 preventable deaths have happened, mostly of children, because you wanted the—
Yeah, this is a thing that I kept bringing up with people, where every time they would start complaining about the fact that, like, oh, the veterans aren't getting money. Like, do you know that the Republicans are the ones who keep voting against the veterans getting their aid? Well, the Republicans are the ones who are against spending. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just said a minute ago. You just said. Why are you just totally going back on what it is that you thought was, like, necessary 5 minutes ago? Why is there a rooster in the game? First off, it identifies as a chicken. Secondly, it's called farming, and apparently you're like they just use a chicken as a representation of your farming, but you farm different types of products. Her name, it's a chicken.
the government to save around $63 billion. Admit that you're okay with a possible 14 million additional deaths over the next 5 years in order to save, on average, $63 billion each year, because that is what you're giving up in exchange for this money, those lives. No right-winger I've spoken to thus far has been willing to bite that bullet. They say the numbers are faked, or USAID was simply exporting queer theory anyway, or whatever the fuck, but none of them ever actually recognize.
That would be based as fuck if USAID was exporting queer theory. I wish that was the case.
With the real-world cost of what they advocate for. I know at least some right-wing people watch me, so I want you to nut up and post it in the comments. Which do you value more? $63 billion of American money, which is less than 1% of America's yearly budget, or 660,000 lives, mostly children? If it's the money, just say so. I honestly respect that kind of brutal honesty way more than this cucked shit where you dance around the actual toll of what you advocate for. Costs in money, material, and lives are not the only debt that Doge has incurred. Throughout its short lifespan, Doge became an actual example of a real deep state, a state within a state, a parasitic organization with no legal mandate on paper, but in reality few checks on its power. For example, Elon and Trump both made the claim that Doge is transparent, but despite this, the Trump administration denied freedom of information requests on Doge's actions, and the Trump-aligned Supreme Court upheld this stance, allowing Doge to operate in secret without public scrutiny of its actions. It's important to note that despite the meme name of department, Doge wasn't actually a department, and Elon wasn't actually a department head. That would require approval by the Senate. Instead, Elon and his team were special contractors, brought in by and reporting directly to Donald Trump. The official head of Doge, meaning the former USDS that Trump had co-opted, was a woman named Amy Gleason. Gleason was an emergency room nurse who eventually founded her own virtual healthcare company, CareSync. Due to this experience, she was brought into the USDS in 2018 and was a key component of the White House Coronavirus Task Force. She was made the on-paper administrator of Doge in early 2024. Nonetheless, in public, Trump repeatedly referred to Elon as being the head of Doge. During one of the many Doge-related lawsuits, of which there are so fucking many, I will eventually have to do a deep dive follow-up in this topic at some point, it came out that Elon was not officially in charge of Doge. Gleason was. After all,
Thank you, sir. You'll sneeze like that one day, Zach. The older that you get, the louder your sneezes get, the more forceful and ridiculous they sound. It's something I've been talking about lately. There's like a bunch of things that the older I get, the more I realize. These are like things that I remember my dad doing when I was a kid. I remember my dad having these issues when I was a kid. But when I was in like my preteen years, my dad was like 40. He was in his 40s, and so I remember he always sneezed like that, and he would and then when I remember every time he peed, when he finished peeing, he'd go like he was just like he was having a fucking seizure or some shit. And I remember when I got into my preteen years, I started to have like little fucking spasms and shit, but I didn't know why. And then but I was like, oh, okay, like that's what's happening to him. So he's just super fucking like over dramatic with it. Just a little too performative with his spasms, his pee spasms. But then now that I'm like getting into my late 30s, I literally am like, like it's just like it's way worse the older I fucking get. And then there's like same with like there was always, I remember going to urinals and there was always guys who would finish peeing, like you could hear them, they weren't peeing anymore, and then they were still standing there for like another 30 seconds to a minute afterwards. And I'm like, what are you doing, bro? There's no way that you're still dripping over there. Like, yeah, you fucking 2 shakes, you're good. But now, yeah, no, I have to stand there for like 30 seconds to a minute now after I finish peeing. I just let it drip, 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 drip forever afterwards. It is definitely a thing. So they were playing with it, and so are you. True. True. Okay. Damn control tower key. Where is this? Fuck. I spelled that wrong like 4 times. Damn control tower is a specific location within the Damn Battlegrounds map in the game Arc Raiders found in the southeast side. It refers to a high-value loot area at the very top of the tower, accessed by zip lines after breaching doors and dealing with enemies, making it a popular risky spot for acquiring good loot like blueprints and attachments. Land on the Damn Battleground map, locate the control tower building, often near the water treatment area. Enter the control tower and follow signs to the control tower testing annex, or just follow the path to the breachable doors on the first floor. Use the zipline from the base area to ascend to the very top floor. Okay, use the zipline. Okay, I thought they were gonna say use a zipline. Like I gotta bring my own fucking zipline here. Like, oh shit. I did not plan on doing this. Okay. Maybe I just should bring a zipline. Just for good measure. Alright.
Gleason's worked in government for years and Elon hasn't. But unofficially, Gleason's job was to be a go-between for Elon and his team and the actual government, and Trump's expectations of her was that she was to implement Elon's recommendations. This isn't the only way that Doge has enjoyed an ambiguous status either. When Doge moved beyond its official on-paper mandate of digital government services and began to make cuts everywhere, the Trump administration claimed that Doge was not actually an official agency of the executive branch. Instead, they were
Oh hell no, worst part of having a husband when he got older and he's peeing takes like 5 minutes. I get so lonely. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that has been happening for me lately where like I'm especially when I'm on stream. So first, this is how it started. Was I'm normally on stream and I run to the bathroom and I'm gone for like a minute at most, right? I'm trying to hurry up, get in, get out, get back to stream quickly. But then I started like trying to hurry and I would get back to stream and be like, fuck, my underwear's soaked, dude. I gotta go.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites.
I gotta go
Maybe
fucking
just what we need to get her to pull her weight. Let's go to research
change
and
my underwear
administration.
now and take a shower. And so yeah, like that started happening, and I was you might need to get your prostate checked. Yeah, maybe. I've never shot this gun before. This is the, like, what, I forget what it's called, the Arpeggio. I just built this gun and leveled it up a bunch of times, and now I'm interested. I want to fuck some shit up.
They were personal advisors to the president. Despite this, Doge repeatedly requested funding from the Office of Personnel Management. Because those budgets were granted, legally that meant that Trump was treating Doge like an agency. That creates a legal problem for Trump, as no statute of Congress has imbued Doge with the power it claims to wield, and no money was appropriated for its actions. In response to this conundrum, the Trump administration stopped publicly reporting Doge's expenditures. So, you've got an organization that has no real legal status, no on-paper right to do what it tried to do, staffed by unelected, unappointed acquaintances of Elon Musk and Donald Trump, while the actual people who should be in charge of these projects are simply leaning back and allowing these interlopers to do whatever they want, and neither the Trump-aligned SCOTUS nor the Trump-aligned Congress saw fit to intervene. This is truly a ridiculous amount of corruption, a textbook example of a deep state. All that being said though, what was the corruption in a practical sense? What did the Doge script kiddies and tech bros do with all this power, beyond injecting massive inefficiencies into the systems they intended to streamline anyway? Well, the Vice President, J.D. Vance, said matter-of-factly way back on January 31st, 2025, that Doge's most important aspect wasn't even about saving money. It was about purging bureaucratic roadblocks and...
Fuck, dude, that did not last long at all. I just lost, like, so much fucking shit. That did not last long at all. Fuck. Fuck.
in the way of Trump implementing his agenda. This is a far more honest statement than anything Trump or Elon's ever actually said. I mentioned DEI earlier. Just as strictly adhering to DEI principles in hiring or something, regardless of their cost, is an ideological position, strictly rejecting them regardless of their cost is also an ideological position. It turns out that significant amounts of Doge interference with the government was to make ideological changes in the government, not to save money, which is completely against what Trump and Elon both publicly stated, but is completely in line with what Vance stated. And while I don't like DEI slop either, I also understand it doesn't stop with DEI. The bureaucratic hurdles that Vance wants to dismantle, those are the checks and balances on government power. A liberal democracy divides power across the bureaucracy, different branches and levels of government, so that all power isn't...
Oh yeah, I pee for a very long time now as well. Like, I'll pee for like sometimes 2 minutes straight, and then have to shake for a while afterwards. But yeah, I definitely have a lot of shit.
invested into one
A lot of pee, a lot of room in there now.
office. I think the term fascism is massively overused. I made my video on the 3 forms of fascism to specifically outline what fascism is. I don't like calling Trump a fascist because he doesn't actually fit any of those 3 forms. But Vance's view of Doge is the closest this administration has come to actually being fascist. Under Mussolini, the Italian fascists viewed laws, constitutions, norms, the safeguards of liberal democracy as obstacles to be overcome or rerouted around, rather than rules to be respected, while the Italian liberals viewed laws and norms as guidelines for correct political conduct. Mussolini and the fascists viewed them as the maximum possible extent they were allowed to go. And if some clever loophole or rationalization allowed them to push even further, then all the better. Vance is far more dangerous than Trump, because Trump is simply self-interested. But Vance views the guardrails on power the same way that Mussolini did. Additionally, the fascists embedded themselves into every part of public and private life. In fascist Italy, Nazi Germany, and also socialist dictatorships like Soviet Russia, every government institution had embedded within it a political commissar, whose job it was to educate the mid-level people working in the bureaucracy in the regime's political theory, and ensure that the institution was accomplishing the regime's goals. This is not unlike Doge, which, per Trump's executive order, had a team inside every executive branch agency in order to ensure strict alignment with Trump's agenda, and which relentlessly enforced ideological conformity within these institutions. In fact, the only thing that kept Doge from being more fascist is that although the other parts of government have been more than happy to let Trump rape the executive, they did not allow Doge to become embedded in their domains. A few attempts were made to embed Doge into private institutions as well, but those ultimately failed. If Doge is fascist, it's probably the shittiest attempt at fascism in human history, because frankly, the American government is actually incredibly decentralized, to the point that one man in 1 year cannot fully pull down all institutional barriers in the way of his power, while American culture is so libertarian that most people simply tell the government to fuck off whenever they can. More important than fretting over whether or not we should call it fascist is the actual corruption happening through Doge. First and foremost, there's the obvious conflict of interest. Elon Musk, a man who owns multiple companies, all having contracts with the government, was placed in charge of government spending. He's obviously not going to cut his own contracts, but he might cut the contracts of the competition, which is exactly what Doge did, by the way. Or maybe he can interfere with all the fines his companies face for violating the law. But maybe most damningly of all is the data leaks. Doge was given access to wide swaths of the executive branch, against security protocols. People who objected were dismissed, replaced with Trump loyalists. The highest profile example of all of this is when the chief data officer of the Social Security Administration was forced out by the Trump regime because he objected to the Social Security information of every living American getting uploaded to an insecure cloud server, which is blatantly against the law. This whistleblower email was sent across the office shortly before he left. Doge employees began deleting it out of everyone's inbox, but not before it was copied online. This leak pointed to a larger data harvesting effort on behalf of Doge across multiple organizations, with the goal appearing to be the creation of a master database containing the information of every American in one centralized location. This is exactly the type of thing that right-wingers absolutely used to fear the federal government was going to do one day, and now they just don't fucking care. The long and short of it is, Doge is a complete clusterfuck. It saved no money, it actually cost money. It increased inefficiency for no good reason. It massively increased corruption. It violated the law, it violated the Constitution. And as of this video, over 40 lawsuits are still working their way through the courts. And it massively decreased the security of the average American citizen, because not only has information on them been collected and centralized in the federal government, contrary to how that government should be run, that information has been treated with such poor security standards that it's almost guaranteed every single American rival has somehow managed to get a copy of it. Most right-wing talking heads online are just ignoring the utter failure of the Doge project. They've moved on to the next set of talking points, and nowadays, Doge is just viewed as a meme. But there are at least a few right-wingers smart enough to know that Doge was a total failure, like, for example, Sargon.
Trump signed an executive order for a year for Doge to go in, do some heavy cuts, and then it would cut itself, which, again, sounds wonderful, but apparently it just doesn't even exist anymore. Trump disbanded it, and, well, I mean, I don't know if Trump disbanded it personally, with 8 months left, ending the initiative. But apparently the functions have been outsourced to various other resource offices and just kind of dissipated into the swamp.
Yeah, well, if Sargon thinks that, then we should all be on board. As long as Sargon's on board.
And so it's just, okay, great. If Donald Trump and the richest man in the world, Elon Musk, can't reduce the size of the American government and the spending of the American government, what can be done? I just want to be clear, it's not that I think that Trump and Elon didn't try either. I'm sure they did try. I just think that the system has ways of protecting itself, and the things that the system does is one of those, the machine is gargantuan. I think we really don't understand the scale of our own governments at this point.
No, Trump is the machine. He is the system. He is the swamp. At this point, Trump has purged the executive branch of all non-Trump loyalists. This is not the bureaucracy protecting itself from Trump. Trump is the problem. He is the corruption. He failed to actually lead the party he's apparently a leader of and have Congress pass laws to make the Doge cuts permanent. In fact, he championed the Big Beautiful Bill, which went against Doge's principles. Sargon's loyalty to Trump on this issue seems to be due to his conspiratorial mindset. Sargon's own ideological blind spots do not allow him to see that Trump is the problem here. To him, it always has to be the system, the deep state, whatever, even though Doge acts more like a deep state than any agency under Biden ever did. In fact, Doge blows out of the water pretty much anything the Democrats have ever been accused of doing. The Hillary Clinton email server shit? More data was left on insecure servers by Doge than anything Hillary ever did. The Biden family corruption with Burisma and Hunter, Elon's access to his own company's contracts, as well as the contracts of his competitors, makes Hunter Biden's laptop or Nancy Pelosi's insider trading look like child's play. Government overreach with COVID or whatever? Recall the screaming about vaccine passes and mandates? That shit has nothing on Doge's centralized database of American information. That's the true government overreach. If we're talking about disregarding the Constitution, laws, norms, values, if we're talking about corruption in the highest office of the land, if we're talking about deep states, unelected bureaucrats, the Trump administration is worse than the Democrats on all of them. Just on Doge alone, let alone any of the other dozen shit shows that Trump's gotten up to over the past year. Which brings us to the present day, the death of Doge. And you won't believe Elon's take on the whole thing now.
Someone on the internet said, no, it should be the Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE. Like, that sounds great. So we just kind of made up a department.
Do you think you were successful?
We're a little bit successful. We were somewhat successful. I mean, we stopped a lot of funding for that really just made no sense. That was just entirely wasteful. Where like,
would you ever do Doge again?
do you mean would I repeat history, or would I?
Two ways to think about it. One is if you could go back and start from scratch, like it's January 20th all again, would you go back and do it differently? And knowing what you know now, do you think there's ever a place to restart you, not saying others in your stead, you go back and restart doing Doge?
I mean, no, I don't think so. Would I do it? I think I probably, I don't know.
Would you do Doge again knowing what you know now?
I mean, the thing is, like, I think instead of doing Doge, I would have basically built, worked on my companies, essentially. So, and the cars, they wouldn't have been burning the car.
Yeah. I don't think he wants to admit that it was a complete waste of his time and turned the average American's sentiment against him, but that's clearly what happened. He's right. Tesla might still be a beloved American project had he simply stayed out of politics. At this point, Doge is just gone, and its damage will be felt for a long time to come. It ruined a whole bunch of really good things, and didn't even accomplish any of its goals in return. In fact, it made the problem worse. And the Trump cultists, the MAGA loyalists, have mindlessly moved on to the next topic. They don't talk about Doge or USAID anymore, except either as a joke, or in a vague sort of way, like, oh yeah, didn't we save $2 trillion? Before their eyes glaze over, and they return to their slop troughs. Like, look at this here. I know I'm second monitor content for you. Look over at the video for a second, okay? This is a Doge fan account. It used to post updates on Doge.
Fuck. Fuck, you got me good there. You fucking got me good there. Shit. Fuck. Alright, fair enough. Well played. Fuck.
Doge-related news. Now it's just a feed full of garbage. How is any of this shit related to Doge? Jesus Christ, for all the cuts that should have been made, this Twitter account should have been on the chopping block. Doge was an abject failure. And no, Sargon, not because of the deep state, but because of Trump, because of Elon, because of Doge itself. The rightoids were suckered in by promises of $2 trillion of cuts, when there was actually nothing to cut, and now they're reaping what they've sown. Promises to expose the waste, fraud, and abuse, when there really wasn't any. Promises of prosecutions, when the only people breaking the law are in the Trump administration. And what you actually got was massive data theft, conflict of interest, corruption, and a pile of corpses in the third world for no reason whatsoever. Good fucking job, you idiots.
It's kind of wild. I think Shorefed Utaku used to have like more of one of those. He was a bit closer to a Sargon for a long time, where he was like a very fence-sitting sort of person who gave commentary on the woke crazies all the time, and kind of like, from my perspective, blew it all out of proportion and made everything sound worse than it actually was. But then would always fall back on, like, guys, I'm a liberal. Like, come on. I'm a liberal. I'm not right wing. Why do people think I'm right wing? I'm a liberal. And so yeah, it was that was always just kind of who he was. Do I have smoke grenades? I really need some fucking smoke grenades, but I don't know what they look like. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't need that one. Fuck. But yeah, now he, like, because of Trump and how bad Trump is, he's actually gotten a lot more critical of the right. So it's been interesting. Alright, let's try this again.
The Trump administration says it is now withholding all federal child care funding to the entire state. The agency says the state receives $185 million for 19,000 children, and now that money will be gone. And the agency did not specify any alternate plans for families who will be affected. DHS and the FBI said they were surging resources to Minnesota to investigate what they called suspected fraud sites. This all comes in response to a viral video posted by a MAGA content creator. He claimed...
I thought she was about to call him a MAGA cunt. Was that just me? Anybody else? Did anybody else think she was getting ready to call him a MAGA cunt? All because this MAGA cunt
claims that he uncovered widespread fraud sites. This all comes in response to a viral video posted by a MAGA content creator. He claims that he uncovered widespread fraud by Somali-run child care centers in the state. CNN is looking into those claims and has not independently verified the accusations, but the Deputy Secretary of Health and Human Services is taking the allegations at face value. Take a listen.
Intrepid journalists have made shocking and credible allegations of extensive fraud in Minnesota's child care programs. We believe the state of Minnesota has allowed scammers and fake daycares to siphon millions of taxpayer dollars over the past decade. Starting today, we require a justification, receipt, or photo evidence before we make a payment.
However, those so-called evidence comes from a man who has posted anti-Muslim and anti-immigrant content in the past. CNN's Whitney Wild speaks to the man behind that video and takes a look at his claims.
We're from CNN. Can we talk to you? This is MAGA
YouTuber great,
Nick
dude.
Shirley. Back at a daycare in Minnesota, he alleged was a fraudulent facility in a now viral video.
People are going to say this is a left or right issue, but no. Fraud is fraud. And so I'm not out here trying to put a twist on things.
Shirley's viral video, released over the weekend, in which he says he's uncovering tens of millions of dollars in fraud at Minneapolis daycares run by the Somali community, was retweeted by Elon Musk and Vice President J.D. Vance. In the video, Shirley tries to open locked doors and talk to people at various daycares he claims are frauds.
Did you come during their normal operating hours when you came to visit?
I came at 11 a.m., I believe, and I also came the following day, later in the day. The point of it is...
Later in the day. Later than 11? So you went at 12? They open at 2. Cool.
It's not whether or not I came at the right time of their operation hours. The point is that blacked out doors, they can't give you any information. You call that number, no one answers. I wasn't trying to go inside, and there should be a way for somebody to actually be able to call that number and somebody to be able to answer. These aren't real businesses.
But surely you don't think a daycare should just be unlocked. You shouldn't be able to just...
Is she saying, but surely, saying his name? Or is she saying, but surely? Like, I'm sure.
just walk into a
There should
daycare.
be a reception.
No, every daycare is locked.
Their doors are locked. And so, okay, you bring up a fair point. Then why can't they actually give me information how to enroll a child?
Federal law enforcement has been investigating fraud in Minnesota for several years. Both Attorney General Pam Bondi.
That is so fucking stupid, dude. Okay, fair point. I didn't think about that when I put it in my video, that people who have a bunch of children inside probably just don't allow random strangers to just randomly walk into the fucking building. Okay, fair point. You know, I probably should have thought that, like, literally schools all over the world are hardcore locked down so that, like, school shooters and people can't get in. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where did that motherfucker come from? It's acting like it just saw me back there and now it's coming after me.
Bondi and FBI Director Kash Patel said on social media they've indicted dozens of defendants. DHS has posted multiple videos of agents they say are conducting a massive fraud investigation.
Do you think that federal law enforcement hasn't done enough? I mean, they would say, look, these fraud cases have been going on, but they've already done like 80 indictments. The cases have been going on, you know, for years.
And why did I show up one day in Minnesota and go to all these daycares, no children, they're receiving millions of dollars. We uncovered nearly $110 million in fraud in one day.
How do you know that all the allegations that you're making are true?
How do I know that they're true? Well, we showed you guys what was happening, and then you guys can go ahead and make your own analysis.
We're coming so we can make our own analysis. Are you 100% sure you're true?
Yeah, I am 100% sure I'm true.
I'm 100% sure I'm true. Hey, I got a pet. You motherfucker. Another one?
CNN is looking into Shirley's claims.
Hi, my name's Whitney Wild. I'm a correspondent for CNN.
We reached out to several of the daycares featured in the now viral video. Only one daycare facility answered and said they are a legitimate business.
Have you seen the videos, purporting that some of these daycares don't have kids inside?
Minnesota Republicans say despite the new focus from the Trump administration, they have been sounding the alarm on fraud for years.
We have talked about fraud. We have gotten stories. We've tried to push this forward every way that we can.
At the daycare where Shirley showed back up, a stream of children walk inside.
You're saying that this is a fraudulent daycare. There's kids being dropped off right now.
Yes, the Commissioner of Children literally said a week ago this place was closed. They're showing face right now.
A viral video, disputed claims, and their full fallout remains to be seen.
Dozens of fraud cases that DOJ is touting began during the Biden administration. Back in 2022, the U.S. Attorney's Office for Minnesota announced 47 indictments for this massive fraud scheme. Since then, they've indicted more than 30 more people, and in total, they have secured at least 56 convictions. Whitney Wild, CNN, Minneapolis.
The group chat is back to talk about all of this right now. And Sarah, I want to go to you first. What do we know based on evidence about the alleged fraud in Minnesota and how legitimate and widespread it may be?
Well, I think a lot of people were very apt to believe Shirley's videos because we had indictments in 2022 when reporting first came out about this issue. It was David Fahrenthold, then at the Washington Post, who started to unravel all of these claims. The reason why I think Shirley's post has gone viral amongst some of the conservative community is because Minnesota is a politically convenient target.
No, it's because they don't like Somalians. Come on. It's because they don't like Somalians. Just say it. This is what MAGA pretends CNN says. They all act as though CNN is just like, MAGA, the reason this is going viral with MAGA is because they fucking hate Somalis. Because they're a bunch of racist pieces of shit. Like, this is what they all say CNN says, so they should just go ahead and fucking say it, dude. Just fucking say it. It's true. You know. You good? Are those people shooting at you? Yep.
Just shoot him.
Great, I killed myself. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game so much, dude. Why does it show a path that way instead of a path into the fucking thing? Why? Why the fuck would it show a path that goes down the fucking hall if I throw it from right where it shows the path if it's just gonna go into the fucking thing and bounce off? Why would they do that? Why the fuck would they show you a fucking path like that? To create this harmony. Knocked out by Himeros? No, knocked out by myself, you fucking bitches. Knocked out by myself. Alright, well that's the last time I go in with my own fucking... It's 2 times in a row I've gone in with my own shit and just died the second I ran into people. And that other motherfucker just not answering questions. Like, this is one of the things that I hate about this game is that I thought going into it, like, we would have a bunch of people on proximity chats, and like 90% of the people that we run into just don't use mics at all. It's insane.
Not just for the president, but for
All
the
right,
party.
never mind.
Obviously, the government.
I wanted to go in with the damn control key and try to go to the damn control tower, but I have to go in with my own loadout in order to do that, and this is fucking stupid.
Governor there, Tim Walz, was the running mate to Kamala Harris in the 2024 election. Ilhan Omar has long been a foe of the president's, and you noted up top that the ICE immigration raids on Somalis has been a priority for the president. So all of this collectively has made this story something that people want to gravitate to. And in addition to that, previous reporting that uncovered widespread fraud in Minnesota from years ago also makes people more apt to believe this, where I think a lot of folks in the media, including you mentioned CNN, which is looking to verify this video, are showing pause and trepidation around Shirley's reporting is just that making sure that it's actually verified, that it's showing fraud in a similar way that we all evaluated the initial reporting that came out in 2022.
And Antoine, what does it say about the media landscape at this point when a YouTuber with an anti-immigrant past can post a video with scant evidence, we can say, that launches a federal surge into a state?
I think there are different types of media, and I think Sarah's right. Truth be told, there's been local reporting on this matter for years. In fact, there were 59 convictions under the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, we went through like a bunch of the other reporting that had been on this, and I said when we went over it, like, this isn't hard to believe. This isn't like an insane claim that this is happening. Like, even Somalians are just like well known for committing insane amounts of fraud. So it's not a ridiculous thing to believe, and there has been a bunch of other reporting. So yeah, this isn't like a groundbreaking claim. It's just that this kid was trying to take old claims and make his own content off of it by going up to the actual places and pretending like they weren't opening the doors because there's nobody there and there's no kids and shit like that, which just isn't true. Like there's kids there, but it probably is true that there's like a lot of fraud going on in that area. Just each and every single fucking daycare, I don't know about that. Like there doesn't seem to be evidence of that, but there does seem to be a lot of evidence of some shady shit going on. Like that's a real thing.
As I understand it, and quite frankly, while there's a lot of attention on the Somalian community, there's a white woman by the name of Amy Locke who was convicted, I think, on several different charges, who was considered the ringleader of this. And many of these daycares have been shut down for other reasons, like their ability not to be able to operate properly in the state. And I think the YouTube video points to one of those who had already been shut down in the past. And quite frankly, I think that the governor has been hamstringed by the legislature for political reasons in order to do more. He was able to shut down the Housing Stabilization Fund, another accusation. So this has become politically convenient, and there's currency in this by this administration to make this a right-wing, red meat, racial talking point about the Somalians, and of course picking on Tim Walz. At the end of the day, I don't think anyone wants to run away from accountability, particularly Tim Walz, who's up for re-election in the state next year.
Oh shit. I did not realize I could get in here. Through here. Wait, how do I... Is there a way to get up here from down there? How do I... No, don't go over. No, no, no. How do I get on that thing? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
And also, we know, as we mentioned earlier, VP Vance, he retweeted Nick Shirley's video, and President Trump has also been stoking anti-Somali sentiment for a while. Let's listen to some of that.
Look at Minnesota, where Somalians have taken over the economics of the state and have stolen billions and billions of dollars. And what's happening in Minnesota with Somalia, where billions of dollars is being stolen, right? Like candy from a baby.
So, Terry, I'll ask you, where is all this headed, do you think, now that we have this kind of like resurgence in reporting of the situation, and as well as the attention from the highest office in the land?
Well, I think it's a refreshing change from the Biden administration that was infiltrating Catholic organizations like the Knights of Columbus and classifying parents who spoke up at school board meetings as potential domestic terrorists.
Oh,
look,
brother,
this is old.
dude.
This is as...
Give me... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Shut the fuck up, dude. How about you go shut the fuck up somewhere? Okay? How about you do that?
I think I saw news stories and videos as far back as 2014, definitely 2018. These claims of fraud are verified, they are credible, they've been trying to do things here. And listen, I think that our justice system needs to be colorblind because we know that fraud is not, or I'm sorry, that fraud is colorblind. This is not about the Somalians. I think that the reason that it's being focused on the Somalians is because they're the ones committing it. We took these people.
Oh, really? It has nothing to do with the fact that Trump just recently said that he wants Somalians to leave the country and that he doesn't like them. We're gonna pretend as though that has nothing to do with this, and that it's just a colorblind issue. That's what we're doing. Okay. Trying to remember how to get across.
people in as refugees, and it looks like there's billions and billions of dollars of scams. So hopefully we can get some convictions here and get some justice, because people need this money. People need help with daycare, and no one should be scammed of it, especially taxpayers.
Well, if I can just quickly add, keep in mind Trump University was convicted for fraud, and I would also add that this president has pardoned those close to him who's had their own allegations of fraud. So we should keep that in mind. If we're going to be fraud, let's deal with fraud.
And we don't want to go tit for tat, but I do appreciate all of your guys' insight. Thank you to our group chat.
But K-File's extensive reporting now shows the two shared a close social circle for nearly 2 decades, from private jet flights to high...
I fucking hate this game, dude.
...profile parties, and that's only part of the story. Photos, flight logs, and court records help reveal how long their personal history really was. K-File's Andrew...
After yesterday, I literally killed 2 people yesterday, and now all of a sudden, every fucking game I go into, the first people I run into are killing me. I just killed 2 people yesterday. They were shooting at us first. Well, okay, that's not true. One of them, Van Dred, shot at first. He thought they were shooting at us when it was the droids shooting at us, and so he just started shooting people. But the other ones, they shot at us first.
Kaczynski is here with all of that, and it is some extensive research and reporting that you all did. You've chronicled this relationship between Trump and Epstein from the 80s to, what, mid-2000s is obviously when their contact.
Did everyone see they added another 5 million unseen files to the Epstein case? Whether or not that's true, who knows? Who knows?
I'm getting it now.
Are you?
Yeah. If the only cruise you've been on is cruise control, or if you can't tell the difference between a weekend and...
Of course, the fucking woke liberals are trying to make us watch the gays on New Year's. What's supposed to be a family-friendly day. They make us watch the gays.
2026.
All right. They go to commercial the second we turn this on. Oh, okay, all right.
Celebration Key, I just want to go back. Celebration Key, unbelievable. It was so great to see all the fun you can have on a Carnival cruise. So my resolution for 2026, definitely more time on a Carnival cruise vacation. And I am already booked on Carnival Mardi Gras this February.
You know, it never gets old, Jonathan. The world needs more fun. And at Carnival, we want everyone to find their fun again in 2026.
Well, then I guess I have to say it, Josh. Carnival is calling!
I agree. So here's to a year filled with unforgettable memories, epic destinations, and plenty of fun. Happy New Year, everybody!
Times Square, it's wild. You never know what can happen. Anything can happen in Times Square. I had my dream come true. I won on to be 6'5", and it happened because of who I found.
Yes, we're hanging out here in Times Square having a good time. Jeremy, how's it going up there?
It feels good to look down on Mike Abbott. This is how it looks talking to me all these years?
You know, this is a long time coming. I never thought I'd be looking up at you, but here we are. Anything can happen in 2026. Anything can happen.
New Year's Eve, Times Square, you never know. You might be able to be on Andrea Belkey's shoulders in Times Square New Year's Eve. Hey, how you doing over there? There's a party in front and behind. So what are your resolutions? What do you want for next year?
You know what? I want to get stronger and stronger. Next year, I'm going to put Mike on my shoulders.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is that a fat joke? I'm going to work on my quads. I'm going to put both of you on my shoulders.
We can rewind back and see it, but on New Year's Eve in Times Square, anything can happen. Anyone you want to say Happy New Year's to at home?
Gus, Sonny, Alicia, the whole family. Happy New Year.
I'm going to say
Those are right there the whole fucking time. I could have jumped down the whole fucking time.
everybody so we can end the interview, because I'm starting to get a little tired here, Jeremy.
I'm just going to keep talking to see how long Andrea can go with me. Okay. All right. And 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year, okay?
Okay, this is horrific. This is fucking horrific, dude. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. That was the worst shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. I can't click the link, but I was trying to scroll through to see if it was coming up. Well, there's NBC New York, NBC Boston, NBC Times Square.
A reminder that true craftsmanship is not just something you see, but it's something you feel. And the design itself.
Wow. All these are fucking garbage, dude. Why did they all suck? Alright, I guess we're going back to the worst shit I've ever seen in my life.
Stop. So first, I say, let's see Jeremy dance. Yeah, Jeremy, show us what you got. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, smooth. Okay. Yeah. Okay, give it up for Jeremy. Give it up for Jeremy.
I'm in the suit. I couldn't go crazy because I'm in the suit. Oh boy, and we're off. Do you see? Do you see? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ladies and gentlemen, the gift I give to you is watching Andrea Belke do the worm in Times Square.
Okay, but now it's time for the dancers we found in the crowd. So first up is Jeremy's dancer, Trevor. Let's see what he's got.
First up, Trevor, where are you from?
I'm from Oregon.
We got Oregon, New York, you're in trouble, Wisconsin. You're in trouble, world. You know what, Trevor? This means we're gonna break down. Let's do this thing. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on here.
It keeps spawning me in the same exact fucking bunker, dude. This is like, every other time I'm spawning like right by the spot that I'm wanting to go to. But it's like they know that I want to go there now because I keep going there. And so they're like trying to spawn me farther away. One of my problems right now is that I turned the volume way down so that I can hear the game, and now so that everybody doesn't hear the game as much and they can hear the, what we're listening to. And I've ended up like making it to where I can't hear the fucking arc around me, and I keep getting attacked from behind or have people running up on me from behind, shit like that. Okay, so still no like lag issues. According to my OBS, I still haven't dropped frames, but I wasn't dropping frames yesterday either, so I'm not really sure if my OBS is like misreporting shit or if it's a whole other issue, but I feel like if I reset all of the settings on OBS and now all of a sudden it's working better today, which I changed some of the settings on the game too, lowered some of the quality settings, but how's it going? He's gonna kill me. I guess he's probably not gonna kill me. He could have killed me earlier instead of saying hey. He could have just shot me from behind because I had no idea that he was even there.
You see the hips? You see the hips? It's all about the hips. And we got footwork. And we got footwork. Oh! Come on. Give it up for Trevor. Come on. Trevor. 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 That's too much. That's too much. No more. No more.
All right. Our last dancer of the night for the dance-off is my girl, Alice. Let's give it up for Alice. Where are you from, Alice? Canada. Okay. Coming from Canada, ready to show us her stuff. Let's make some space for Alice. Let's go. She needs a little running start. Whoa! Give it up for Alice.
Oh shit. I didn't see what she did.
That's a ringer. You paid, had her flown in here. That was awesome. I get it. I get it. Whatever. That's what New Year's Eve in Times Square is all about. Okay? Trevor,
That's what it's all about, is
the
doing
ladies got us on this one.
somersaults or
They
like
pulled
what?
out a worm, a flip in the
Try
air.
CNN.
Is there anyone you want to say Happy New Year's to?
Happy New
Is there
Year's for
even
anyone
music?
at my gymnastics is watching this right now. Amazing.
I had a feeling gymnastics. Trevor, anyone you want to say Happy New Year's to?
Happy New Year's to everybody.
Oh, everybody. Sheesh. Except for all the haters. CNN's not live. So the majority of these are just like showing people dancing and showing the ball. So, I mean, we can do that if y'all want. But that's like every single one except for the one that I went to. We'll just keep watching the news for a while and then we'll come back to this later.
Contact probably cut off. What's the most striking thing that you find that kind of contradicts this? Donald Trump is no fan of Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, so what we found, it really actually paints a portrait starting, as you said, in the 1980s up to the mid-2000s. It paints this portrait of a long, enduring friendship.
Ooh, spaceport warehouse key. Okay. This room actually ended up being like almost everything that I need. This turned out perfect. There's one more thing that I need, which is I need some way to make a shield recharger, but
Howdy.
how's it going, homie? Sorry, say that again? Damn, you're cutting in and out pretty hardcore for me. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. A Venator blueprint, hell yeah. Sick, dude. See, I went into this game thinking I probably should just kill everybody on sight, and chose not to, because this game rewards harmony. Alright. You hear that, Wasted?
I think there were several associates who have called them best friends. Epstein himself said that he
Happy
was
New
Donald
Year,
Trump's
gay
closest
odyssey.
friend for 10 years. And we looked through these hundreds of hours of video, hundreds of photos. We went through documents from court files, exhibits from lawsuits. So we really chronicled this whole relationship through time. And one thing that I found really interesting was these flight logs from Epstein's private jet, which were part of that investigation into Ghislaine Maxwell. And they really tell you a story of how...
Okay, we made it here. Okay, so this place is dangerous because there's a spot here that's like got normally tons of guns in it. Nice guns too. And there's normally lots of people around. I think it's right up here. He stopped outside. Oh, yep, there he goes. Okay. Fuck. They got all the shit. Thanks, buddy. Well, that's the problem, is that if they're the ones who took the fucking guns, I'm not going to be able to beat them. I won't be able to beat them. Like, there's no fucking shot I'll beat them. So, I either have to get to the guns first, or whoever got there first is either going to let me go in and see that it's all empty, or they're going to fucking kill me, because there's no way I'll be able to kill them. They'll have, like, 2 to 3 guns on them. I'll have 1. And the gun that I had is fucking shitty as hell, so... But I'm going to keep going back. I'm going to keep going back and see if I can get the fucking guns, so...
How close these guys are. Look at just a few of them. This is in 1993, for instance. This is the same year that we found as well that Jeffrey Epstein attended Donald Trump's wedding to Marla Maples. Trump flew on that plane 4 times with Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell between Palm Beach, where Mar-a-Lago is, and where Epstein also owns a home. Let's fast forward then to 1994. Trump flew from Palm Beach to Washington, D.C. with his then wife, Marla Maples, his daughter, Tiffany, and a nanny before they returned to New Jersey that day. In August 1995, just he and Eric were on board with Epstein and Maxwell again. They flew from Palm Beach.
Apparently, I thought my guy was like an astronaut. I thought the outfit that I got was astronaut outfit. This is a... Do I have tits? Apparently, it's a deep sea diver outfit, which is still pretty cool, but that's why there's like this big old flashlight on the bottom, is for deep sea diving. You're able to see down there.
To Teterboro in New Jersey. And then in 1997, January 1997, Trump flew with the pair from Palm Beach to Newark, New Jersey. All of these trips,
okay, this is a little
8 in total, were
better.
documented in logs that I mentioned were from that trial.
You also took a look at what Donald Trump himself has said about Jeffrey Epstein. What did you find?
Yeah, that's right. And one of the things that's always been so striking is that quote that he said in 2002 that we found in that New York Magazine article, where he said he was a terrific guy, he liked beautiful women just like him. And then that quote where he says he likes many of them on the younger side. That was from an article entitled Jeffrey Epstein, International Money Man of Mystery. And
again, like back then, like saying that you liked younger women was not like a rare thing. It was not odd. It was not frowned upon as much. It was not, it was like a thing that was like part of being rich, is being able to like brag that you dated younger women. Now, obviously, like Trump, like if anything is like not all that frowned upon, Trump will take it to like $1 billion. And so, you know, if, like it's a thing that people do, but Trump just, Trump will do it at a sociopathic level. Fuck, this is not a good place to hide. Okay, there is no good place to hide. So they purposely give you a place with a massive hole in the roof to hide in. So that once you shoot a flare in the air, someone will come for you. And then you're fucked. That's great.
In New York Magazine. Now, just 2 years later, we were going through Donald Trump's book, and there he had one called How to Get Rich. And then we wrote in his book that somebody named Mysterious Jeffrey had called him, and that you could see it right there. That's the passage from his book. He says Jeffrey calls in, but there's actually a lot of activity between these two in 2004. One of the things that was seized from Jeffrey Epstein's home during that initial investigation to him in the mid-2000s were message pads. And on those message pads, there were two, if you look here, 2 messages from Donald Trump in November of 2004. This is around the time the two of them actually were competing to buy a property in West Palm Beach. Trump ultimately won out. He beat Epstein, and this is allegedly part of what made their relationship deteriorate.
Yeah, Donald Trump's talked about that as well. Your review also, I mean, you looked also through tons of photos and tons of video of Trump and Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell together, from Mar-a-Lago to here in Manhattan. Walk us through kind of some of those moments that you found.
There's a guy standing right fucking there, and I don't want to. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Mommy. Okay, so I just get 2 of the same fucking gun now. Alright. That's alright. That's not too bad.
Yeah, Kate, and these images, they really speak for themselves. In November 1992, there's an image that a lot of people have seen, and it's of Trump and Epstein, and they're dancing there. You can see with models. I think you can see Ghislaine Maxwell in the background if you look. She was there just a second ago. Just a year later, we had found, or previously, Epstein was at Trump's wedding in 1993. That's the photo there on the left. 1997, you can see in that photo on the right, that's them at a Victoria's Secret Angels event. And then in 1999, this that I found in some archives, there was Trump and Epstein, and they're actually chatting at a Victoria's Secret fashion show. In 1997, he was also photographed with Maxwell at a fashion show. These guys attended a lot of fashion shows together, it looks like. And then in February of 2000, there was an event in Mar-a-Lago that featured not only Trump, Epstein, and Maxwell, but also Prince Andrew was also at this event, and these images were initially published in the Palm Beach Post in the year 2000. So there's a lot of public appearances, and it definitely undercuts Trump's claim that he was not a fan and they were sort of just distant acquaintances.
So,
wow, so crazy that Trump would lie. That's wild, dude. Who would have thought Trump would lie?
what is the president saying about this?
So we reached out to the White House. We asked them about all of this, and it's on CNN.com. If you read the timeline, it's very extensive. They didn't respond to any of the detailed questions that we sent, but Stephen Chung, who is the communications director for the sent along a statement and said, quote, "The fact is that the president kicked him out of his club for being..."
This is literally the response they give every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. This is all they ever say. They never actually respond to the questions about this shit with Epstein. They always just say, Trump kicked him out of his club. You know? So it's obvious that Trump was not a fan of Jeffrey Epstein because he kicked him out of his club. So you realize we're talking about before that, though, right? Like, fuck. Fuck. You're good, homie. I'm trying to shoot the fucking thing, so you're alright. Fuck. Happy New Year, homies. Y'all have a good one. Did y'all hear him? Is that I have no gun. I have no gun. It is only me, and I have no gun. I am out of all gun. Oh, shit. Well, there's two here? Okay, it doesn't look like anybody's been here yet, so that means hopefully the guns are still there. That hasn't been breached. There's still spiders in here. Yes! That's what I was hoping for. Hell yeah.
Being a creep. So it's going to be interesting to see because he says they weren't close. He says he was not a fan, but we continue to just see more and more revelations come out.
Yeah, and we've heard that similar statement from Stephen Chung many times about questions that linger. It's great to see you. Great reporting as always. Thanks, Andrew. A key figure in the Epstein case, who later worked for President Trump, could soon be called to testify under oath. Alex Acosta was the prosecutor who infamously gave Jeffrey Epstein a sweetheart deal in 2008, a deal that allowed Epstein to serve minimal time in prison, and a deal that shut down the federal investigation into his alleged sex trafficking ring. Acosta then went on to serve as Trump's first-term labor secretary. For reasons...
Okay. No way. No way. There were still fucking fireballs out there and everything, dude. No fucking way. No way! No fucking way, dude. How is all this empty already? Everything was still there. Everything. It was all there.
Unknown, Acosta, the man who would know everything about the Epstein case, was left off the House Oversight Committee's list of subpoenaed witnesses. But tonight, a Republican on that committee, Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna, is telling the Palm Beach Post that calling Acosta to testify is not, quote, off the table. She also says at any time he can be called to testify. I'm going to speak to the top Democrat on that committee in a moment about plans to subpoena Acosta, because even though dozens of victims had come forward at that point, Acosta, as I mentioned, let Epstein off easy, allowed him to plead guilty to just 2 prostitution-related charges. Epstein served only 13 months in a county jail and was allowed to leave the jail nearly every day for 12 hours. The Department of Justice review later found that Acosta exercised poor judgment in the case, although he continued to defend his actions years after the case was closed.
There was value to getting a guilty plea. You can always look at a play after the fact and say, should it have been the safe play or should you have gone for the big score?
This comes as President Trump is, many think, trying to change the subject from Epstein as he threatens a full-on federal takeover of Washington, D.C. But it's Trump's own party who won't let Epstein go.
The American people are sick and tired of this government holding on to all these secrets. They're sick and tired of being lied to by the intelligence community and by a deep state. I hope that we don't have to wait 60, 70 years to find out what really happened when it came to Jeffrey Epstein.
Kristen Holmes is out front at the White House for us tonight. Kristen, just as President Trump was trying to shift attention to D.C., his takeover of the police department there, members of his own party are making Epstein front and center again.
They are, Kate. And just to be clear, I mean, President Trump, the White House, they don't want to be talking about this. And you talk about how he's been shifting the narrative. Of course, we've seen this happen time and time again as they've tried to get away from this story. But they were just starting to see some success in that. I mean, there'd been over a month of them being on the defensive when it came to the Epstein story. And I was actually told that they were starting to circulate some of our polling that we put on air of how the searches for the Epstein case had dropped down, and they were sending that amongst themselves to try and show that there was no reason to insert this into the narrative again, to bring up the Epstein files and any kind of conversations about the transcripts between Blanche and Maxwell, something, of course, we had been reporting on that they were considering. And now you have Republicans themselves coming out and saying, why don't we know more? Talking about subpoenaing Alex Acosta. And even the vice president himself over the weekend in an interview bringing up Epstein again. I mean, most of the people who responded to that interview responded with release the Epstein files. So they're having a hard time actually getting away from this story, but I can tell you they want nothing to do with this. And the hope is that, of course, with this D.C. takeover, with the federalization, with the fact that they are so focused on that, and then moving into the Putin-Trump summit at the end of the week, that they can try again to move away from the story. We'll see how successful they are.
Yeah, try again, I guess. Kristen, thanks so much for the reporting tonight.
Yeah, we're good.
Don't shoot! This morning, a new development in the Jeffrey Epstein case. A Florida House Republican telling the Palm Beach Post a key figure in the case, Alex.
Nah, not really. There's like a post over here that I keep trying to go into because there's normally a bunch of guns in there. And I went in there once and got the guns and immediately got killed. So now I keep trying to go back there, and every time it's already looted by the time I get there. So I just keep leaving, trying to go back, and it's kind of annoying.
Dang. Well, good luck on the next one.
Appreciate it. How about you? You get some shit?
No, not really. Just came in with a free card just to try to this mission. But just finished it. So.
Nice. Okay, cool. Sounds like we got more people coming. Did you hear that? Wait, did y'all hear that? Did y'all fucking hear that? Maybe they were looking at the player list? Wait. You can look at like the names of players around you, but you can look at like the names of, but the girl said hello, Tom. Okay, it looks like there was a lag. My phone is 4 minutes behind now. Was there a lag for you guys? There, and every time it's already looted by the time I get there. So I just keep leaving, trying to go back, and it's kind of annoying.
Dang. Well, good luck on the next one.
Appreciate it. How about you? You get some shit?
No, not really. Just came in with a free card just to try to handle this mission. But just finished it. So.
Nice. Okay, cool. So right when I said it sounds like there's some people coming, you can hear someone. Sounds like we got more people coming. Am I crazy? She said Tom, right? I'm not fucking crazy, right? She said Tom, yeah? I don't know. Maybe it just cut her off. Like, maybe because we were leaving, it just, like, she started to say something. And it cut her off. But it sounded like she said, hello? Tom? That's weird.
Acosta could be called to testify on Capitol Hill. Acosta was the U.S. attorney in South Florida who oversaw the agreement back in 2008 that allowed Epstein to avoid federal charges. Epstein served only 13 months in state prison for charges concerning his sexual involvement with underage girls. A Justice Department review later found Acosta exercised, quote, poor judgment in striking that deal. Joining us now, CNN senior legal analyst and former federal and state prosecutor Ellie Honig. Ellie, great to have you here with us. Catch everyone up, remind them, I just went through like the top lines of it, but give us some more details around Alex Acosta's role in all of this.
Right, Jess. So one of the biggest questions here is how did Jeffrey Epstein essentially get away with it the first time back in Florida in 2006, 7, and 8? So Alexander Acosta was the U.S. attorney for the Southern District of Florida, which includes Miami. His office, the FBI and local police, put together a case where they identified 30-plus underage victims. A prosecutor in Alexander Acosta's office put together a massive federal indictment, which would have subjected Jeffrey Epstein to 10 years to life behind bars. But instead, Alexander Acosta had a series of meetings with Jeffrey Epstein's high-priced, high-powered legal team, including Ken Starr and Alan Dershowitz and others.
There is an interview, and I've had trouble finding it more recently. But a while ago, we dug into this to try to figure out why this happened. And nobody else mentions this. Like, the Netflix documentary doesn't mention this. Nobody else mentions this. But we found something that said that a video of Acosta right after this being questioned about it and him saying, we got a call from Maine and they said that we needed to settle, that we needed to take this deal. And he's like, it was out of my hands. And I just never hear about this outside of that. Like, I never ever hear about this. So I don't know if it's been debunked or something, but nobody ever mentions that it's been debunked either. And so yeah, I'm just I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the narrative is here, because yeah, this doesn't make sense. He said Maine, which Maine is like which it took us a while to figure out who the fuck Maine was. But Acosta said Maine told him that he had to take the deal and that it was out of his hands.
others. And Acosta ends up agreeing to this outrageous deal where Epstein gets a pass federally and only has to plead guilty to state-level crimes. As you said, Epstein ends up serving 13 months, much of which he's allowed to leave for 12 hours a day to basically hang out at his attorney's office. And in the process, Acosta signs a deal with Epstein that says, we will not prosecute your co-conspirators, which Ghislaine Maxwell is now using to attack her conviction. So this was an inexplicable, inexcusable deal. And if Congress is serious about getting answers, they need to ask some questions of Alexander Acosta.
So that leads me to my second question, which is when you look at the current subpoena list from that committee, what does that tell you that he's not currently on it?
Yeah, if you look at the people who have been subpoenaed, there's about a dozen former attorneys general, former President Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, directors of the FBI. Those folks, if you look at individuals on that list, have a fraction, if anything, of the relevant knowledge that Alexander Acosta has. I'll give you two examples. If you look at the letter that the House sent to Hillary Clinton, one of the reasons it says they need to talk to her is because she hired Jeffrey Epstein's nephew to work on her campaign and then at the State Department. That's a reason for a subpoena. If you look at the subpoena to Jim Comey, the former FBI director, there's no reason given. Jim Comey wasn't even director of FBI during the first or second Epstein investigations. He was the FBI director in between. So compare what those people might have that's relevant knowledge to Alexander Acosta, the guy who gave the case away to Epstein in the first place.
And just a reminder to everyone, we're seeing him with President Trump. He was his labor secretary for a time during his first term. That's why we're seeing them together. Ellie, just lastly, if Acosta is subpoenaed, could he fight that? What might he say to that?
Sure, anyone can try to fight a subpoena. They can argue they don't have any relevant testimony, but I don't really see a way out for him. I mean, there's not any type of privilege that he could invoke. There's no executive privilege. I don't think he'd have a Fifth Amendment privilege. I don't think he did anything criminal. So he could try to negotiate for a more limited subpoena, but the fact of the matter is, if Congress wants to get Alexander Acosta's testimony, they almost certainly can. It's just a question of whether they have the political will to issue him a subpoena and then to enforce it.
Yeah. All right. Elliot Honig, always good to see you on a Wednesday morning. Thank you so much, Kate.
And on a Thursday and a Friday as well, whenever we can get him. Joining us right now is CNN senior political commentators David Axelrod and Scott Jennings. Hello, gentlemen.
Hey.
Let's start here. So, Scott, this is not Democrats pushing this. This is a Republican Congresswoman who is a strong supporter of the president. And she wants this to happen. She says it's not off the table. She's not letting this go.
You are most famous beyond the pyramids for the Ark of the Covenant.
Well, that's what started me on this journey.
Yes, you think you know where it is.
The outer part is gold, coating a wooden interior, and then the inner part of the box is also gold. And in it are placed the 2 tablets of stone of the Ten Commandments. This is according to the book of Exodus. Every description of it in the Bible has...
It's funny, I used to watch Joe Rogan all the time, and this Graham Hancock guy, I always saw him as like the way that they painted him, like he was some sort of victim and that like everybody was unfair to him and everybody treated him poorly and that he should have been oh, that was close. That I do not want that motherfucker to see me. That's a stitch or a snitch. Those things, once you shoot them, they just start spinning uncontrollably. And they're really hard to fucking hit afterwards, but they can still hit you pretty easily. Ooh. But yeah, I used to think, like, they used to show him and some other guy on the show all the time. And they would, yeah, oh, a toaster. Oh, shit. I've needed a fucking toaster for a while now. And that's the first one that I've ever found. Okay, so I guess searching in house kitchens is the best place to find toasters and light gun parts. Apparently, okay.
It's doing really awesome, terrifying things, like striking people
Ooh,
dead.
it's a stitcher.
And it's
Okay.
guarded by a single monk who's never allowed to leave his chapel.
That's correct. The Ark is a thing of fire. And that was the moment when this story really got its hook into me.
Well, later in the show, we have a special preview of the all-new History Uncensored, our new YouTube channel. We'll begin with a returning favourite. This time last year, I interviewed for the first time a documentarian, Graham Hancock, whose uncensored theories on ancient civilizations have made him a superstar in the world of alternative history, but maybe a pariah in mainstream academia. We've had some lively debates about it all since then. And there have been recently a few updates. I'm delighted to welcome him back. Graham, welcome back.
Thank you.
What was your reaction like to our interview last time?
Well, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much because you pushed me all the time, and that's what you do, and you do it very well. But you pushed me in a way that wasn't sneering and condescending.
Right.
So I found that quite refreshing, actually.
I don't think British people are capable of talking without being sneering and condescending, so I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
I'm used to being pushed, but usually it's accompanied by.
Wait, the volume is turned way down on this.
It was nice to have that.
Well, I have a sort of skepticism of anyone who has a definitive view about something which actually hasn't been proven.
Well, I'm not one of those because I don't have a definitive.
That's what I mean. So I always take a bit of an open mind to stuff, like because I just think unless there is an obvious, definitive, provable answer which cannot be contested, well, then whose view is more interesting than anybody else's?
Yeah, and you know that varies across the sciences. You could say that you could say that a neurosurgeon's view on neurosurgery might be better not contested by a journalist. But when it comes to archaeology, the level of science involved in archaeology is not comparable with the level of science involved in neuroscience.
Right.
There's room for the man
a lot
in the
of it
street and
is,
the woman
is sort
in
of
the street to
informed
say-
conjecture, right? I mean, the same set of facts that we know, but a different interpretation of what that may or mean.
Absolutely. What archaeology is doing is conjecturing based on extremely limited information. First of all, limited because only a tiny fraction of the Earth's surface has even been looked at by archaeologists, and huge areas of the world that were really interesting in the remote past are particularly neglected, like the Sahara Desert and like the submerged continental shelves. Sea level rose 400 feet at the end of the Ice Age, and then secondly, archaeology has got a very weighing, measuring, and counting approach to evidence, and that's fine, and that's really necessary. But my problem with that is that I don't think that archaeologists should have a monopoly on the interpretation of the past, and I don't think that they should regard others' interpretations of the past as necessarily inferior to their own.
Right. So we had some great reaction.
What do you mean inferior to their own? If they literally went to school for this, you motherfucker. Normally I only have to hit that thing with one bullet. It's a little weird that I had to hit the last two more than once. Somebody's put this here as a trap. They're gonna shoot me the second. When it comes off, it sounds like somebody's shooting, so I can never tell the difference.
We've collated some of the best ones. A positive reaction from somebody called the G Zone. Archaeologists claim that if there was an ancient lost civilization, they would have found it already. dude is right in front of their dumbass faces, lol. Hancock is bang on the dollars. History is being hidden from us. Well, that was good. Negative, John Wade. If Graham Hancock thinks there was some kind of advanced Ice Age civilization that preceded what we're aware of, he should at the very least propose at least one testable hypothesis. Otherwise, Hancock needs to STFU and let real scientists do the science. And in the middle was a guy called John Mell. So Isaac Newton was a heretic, Galileo was a heretic, and hundreds of others. Heretics gave us technology and built this world. Maybe Hancock is not correct, but more correct than other so-called experts. And then some of the feedback was enraged, as if being questioned on these matters was heretical in itself. One whose name is so long, at Dylan Pilcher Universe 6515, Piers Morgan doesn't deserve Graham Hancock. Well, you're back. Mr. T. Omri 1988, which may be a reference to my favourite football player, Thierry Henry. It's weird Morgan just can't listen. Okay, well, that's a perennial issue. But a lot of reaction.
Yeah.
Which I just found really interesting. You know, I wasn't quite aware. I mean, I knew of you.
Yeah.
I didn't aware quite how polarizing you are.
Yes, it's a curious thing, and I never expected this to happen to me. It seems to me. First of all, I want to be clear. I am not claiming that I have proof that there was a lost advanced civilization during the Ice Age. This is a possibility that I explore. I'm unhappy with the picture that is presented to us of the remote past by archaeology. I think there are major missing pieces of the puzzle. For example, ancient knowledge of astronomy, of detailed aspects of astronomy, which is present in ancient mythology and in ancient traditions around the world, is largely ignored by archaeologists, and I think it needs to be taken into account. So, you know, I did not expect suggesting that there may be problems with the current picture of history that we have and trying to look for an explanation to those problems. I didn't expect that to be polarizing.
I mean, you've become a bit of a cult hero, but is that a problem?
Yeah, he's doing the Candace Owens. I'm just looking for the truth. Why do people have problems with somebody wanting to find out the truth? Shouldn't those people be the ones that we're looking at sideways? Not me, the one who just wants to know what's really going on here. I'm the one who's just trying to understand things.
If you get treated like a kind of quasi-religious figure, rather than a historian just asking what you think are quite rational questions,
yeah,
is that problematic?
I've never experienced being treated like a quasi-religious figure. That has not been my experience at all. What happens is that people who have an interest in the past are profoundly dissatisfied with the explanations offered by archaeology, and I think they find me useful as offering an alternative point of view, which is worked out and which is thought through, which isn't just off the top of my head. But I do not see myself as a cult leader. I have nothing to do with any kind of cult. I don't want to be a leader. I don't want leadership in the world, actually. I think leadership is a big problem in the world. Last thing I want to be is a leader. What I would like to do is...
So he's a communist who's anti-hierarchy. That's what he's saying. Well, that makes me like him even less.
Is provoke some free thinking. I think that there's not enough thinking for ourselves in the world today. In the world of archaeology, I think the main problem is that archaeologists are saying, we have a monopoly on the past. We are the experts on the past. We are the ones who can tell you what to think about the past. And that does not sit well with the modern mindset, where people are actually trying to think for themselves and are wishing to release themselves from top-down control.
So since we spoke last, we've had a lot of quite heated debates about stuff in your wheelhouse, not least of which have been the pyramids in Egypt. Probably the most inflammatory was when Dr. Zahi Hawass, the godfather of the Giza pyramids, as he's known, wrote a 1,000-page book about the Giza pyramids, went up against two of your supposed disciples.
No, I have no disciples. Well, I really want to be clear about that.
They probably see themselves more as that than you would.
No. We're a group of people with open minds, but nobody is leading anybody else, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, people who like and admire you and think you're a force for good. Jimmy Corsetti and Dan Richards.
Yeah.
And they were debating the issue whether high-tech drilling of the pyramids was a good idea. Let's take a look.
If you want to squash debate involving, the conspiracy theorists and everything, all we got to do is go in and look. We know where it's at. We could drill a hole. This is doable.
Yeah, I agree. Why can't you just go in?
You cannot just go in directly like this. You have to make a study. You have to research it. You have to decide as a scientist, when can you do it? And when we can use it,
9 years.
We do that, we can...
Come on, I mean, look, we sent rockets... We sent rockets to the...
Wrong.
Hang on,
you are wrong.
Dr.
Sorry.
We have sent rockets to the moon since the 60s. I mean...
This is the pyramid of Egypt. This is something valuable. This is one of the 7 wonders of the world. Yep. You just can go and boom and drill like this. You have to be sure that this drill is important to discover something.
Yeah, what was interesting about that, it got a lot of reaction. A lot of people watched it, millions. Robbie Williams, the singer, contacted me saying he really wants, because in the end, Dr. Zahi invited me to go to the Giza pyramids and do a show from there. Robbie Williams wants to come. He was serious. So I really want to come. He's fascinated by it. A lot of people are. I'm not quite sure why Dr. Zahi was so against what seemed to me to be a fairly obvious thing to try and do.
I think we need some sympathy and some respect for Zahi Hawass. Zahi has devoted his life to the study of the pyramids. He is a world expert on the pyramids. He's passionate about the subject. He's not putting on an act. The pyramids really matter to him, and they matter to his sense of national pride as an Egyptian. And he has a huge amount of knowledge and information to bring to the subject. But I think that Zahi is very tired of people coming to him with what he regards as crackpot ideas and saying,
Piers is in the Epstein files? What does that even mean? Like, the victims are in the Epstein files, like... So what does it mean to just say somebody's in the Epstein files? Like,
saying you should do this, you should do that.
Is that a crackpot idea?
No, this is the problem. The work that Filippo Biondi and Corrado Malanga and others have done is not a crackpot idea. In a way, the reaction, the instant hysterical reaction of archaeologists to the publication of this information is an indication of the serious problem that archaeology has.
Well, let me remind
they
viewers...
did not get to grips with the nature of the technology.
Right. Let me just remind viewers of what you're talking about. The specific story that we were debating with that panel was the news back in March that a team of Italian scientists announced the discovery of a colossal underground complex plunging nearly 3,500 feet beneath Egypt's Giza Plateau. And just this month, I think it was just this month, Filippo Biondi, as you said, the radar engineer who developed the imaging method, has gone...
Okay, let's try this. So did my stream get behind? Earlier when I checked, I was like 4 minutes behind, but it's still live now. We're gonna try this.
Thank you, Jonathan. And on behalf of America 250, Happy New Year to all of you and your families.
Happy New Year and happy anniversary, America!
We have 40 minutes, guys.
Sometimes
stop lying.
It's easy to forget what it took for us to get here. How much
Why did they lie?
care and time we gave each other.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the potty.
Sometimes it's easy to forget what it took for us.
Did I pause it?
To get here. How much sweat and care and time we gave each other. But we persevered together, showing the world that we can be noble without the burdens of nobility. And it took all of us to do it. Volunteering our time, giving what we can, and giving our everything. Then and now. As a nation of doers, we see a challenge and we meet the moment head on. Giving of ourselves is our legacy. Big things, little things, to make someone else's life better, to show we care, to touch someone's heart.
We're America 250, the official commission commemorating our nation's 250th anniversary on July 4th, 2026. And beginning now, we're introducing America Gives, so that every American can be a part of that legacy, culminating in our greatest year of service, not just in our nation's history, but by any country on earth.
Community by community, person by person, on our worst days, or just our Saturdays. Through service, volunteering, or giving, there are so many ways we can make every moment worthy our legacy and take it with us into the future. It all starts now. Join our hour. Volunteer in your community and ways both big and small. Because we're...
Sorry, I super glued the case on my phone, so it shouldn't be falling over anymore. I had my Red Bull just sitting on the front porch. Now it's nice and cold. Let's fucking go. Dude, the audio on this is just coming through my right speaker, or my right headphone. That's gonna fuck me up on the game so much. Literally just spawned in. How's it going? It's wild, I just spawned in and it's already got you right on top of me. That's crazy.
Go to that location.
Have a good one. Fuck you. Thank you. I just spawned in. He's gonna shoot me. Normally, I'm hoping telling people I just spawned in will make them think like, oh, okay, this guy's not even worth wasting the fucking bullets on, but... Oh, there it is. Cool. That was close.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Did I get both of them? Oh yeah. Based. Okay. So now it looks like maybe the place that I'm always trying to go, I have to put a cell in there. I think this is where I'm normally going. But I don't know where the fuck a cell is. There's like a battery cell that you can normally put into slots like that. Damn it. I didn't know there were weapon boxes over here too. I should have been checking these each time as well. Where the fuck is a battery cell? I don't know what that does. Maybe it opens that thing? Maybe that's what I just did. I feel like I've seen a battery cell around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Yeah, I don't really care about getting home. I'd like to figure out how to get into that room. Well, fuck.
out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
About to That's how it goes. Okay. Any lag this time? Yes. I'm 2 minutes and 43 seconds behind. Oh, no, wait. I think I rewound before I got here. Did anybody else get behind? Everybody else hearing this right now? I feel like lots of times they'll have bands, they'll have some like live performances, and then, but the majority of the time they have a DJ that's just playing a bunch of songs. Plus there's like a bunch of different sections of Times Square where they're doing different things and they have different speakers and different things going on. What time is it? 11:38. Okay. Let's see. Gun room in, what's that called again? Blue Gate? In tunnels of Blue Gate.
Do you want to see all of the loot spots that I know of right now in Blue Gate? If so, this is the video for you because I'm going to be showing everything. Here's the outside. That's what it looks like. Somebody's most likely looted here already. So we'll probably run into somebody down here.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is what it's going to look like when you get down here. First thing I want to show you is this little
that's what I just did. I just did.
Interact with this. It's going to do some stuff. And then it's going to give you a color, either red or blue. So this is blue.
So then you follow the blue line.
Blue.
Oh, that's cool.
Hello. Somebody is down here. Blue's going to take us right here. And you're going to open that up for some supplies.
Nice.
There's a gun.
Oh, he got
I'm not going to shoot. I'm just showing some loot spots. That's actually one of them I was going to show. Do you mind if I just get footage of that for a video that I'm doing? I don't need any of the loot. I just wanted to show the footage. Is that cool? I could show you guys a couple other secrets down here too if you want. Battery's not here. But yeah, there's a battery one and then there's another one, but
okay, so this is where the battery would be then. Fuck, he skipped. So I don't know where the fuck he is.
let me just show this. You guys can take all the loot. I don't care. Yeah. So yeah, this is another spot, and this is very well known. As you can see, everybody's here. I'll come back and show like the actual loot that you can get out of here, but There's a weapon case right there. I'm just showing what's in here. I'm not taking anything. There's a weapon in there.
Okay, I was just in here. Okay. Okay, wait. So the battery cell is normally right there, next to this room. Okay. Were there... Yeah, he just skipped from picking this up to...
I'm not gonna shoot. I'm just showing,
Oh, there's a blue line here. Okay. So there's a blue line in front of this door. And then on the right is where the battery cell should
some loot
be.
spot.
Okay.
That you can, some stuff in there. Yeah, you can get blueprints out of here and other stuff. It can be very, very good, and this is why you see so many people coming here. The next thing I want to show you, since we're right here,
Yeah, this door.
is this.
Yeah, I need a battery
three
cell
batteries
for that.
to open this room. And the batteries spawn randomly, but they'll all be together. So we just have to find them. Sometimes they can spawn like right on this wall. I've seen them spawn there. Guess I need to be a little more thorough up here. Oh, here they are. So here's another spot. But see, there's just 3 batteries that you gotta grab. So now that's 3 spots that you can check. Check under these stairs, check at the top of the stairs, and check over by that loot room.
Okay, so they're normally going to be around the stairs.
And I'm gonna kind of try and do this without them knowing. Just because... I kind of want to get all this loot so you can see what you can get out of here. But yeah, you'll follow the blue line right to these batteries.
Okay.
There's one.
Yeah, this is the fucking
Alright,
room
then
I'm
you can
trying
open
to
up this
get
room.
into.
And another spot that you can get a ton of stuff out of.
Oh shit. Yeah, somebody one time opened up the fucking door and then just like left everything in there. And I walked in and just got so much fucking shit. And then ran out as fast as I could. And I got good shit. Like, I think I actually made it out that time. So, that's good information. Let's see, do we have one for Atlanta?
The Battery Atlanta is gearing up for one of its biggest nights of the year. It's New Year's Eve, everybody. They are hosting 2 celebrations for every...
We have a peach that drops. That's why I'll probably never play the disharmonious game. Searching for lost things is annoying enough, IRL. Well, so you weren't, I guess you weren't here earlier, but there were 2 guys that I ran into that both said friendly, and then one of them just started dropping me shit, and I got some nice stuff. I died almost immediately after, unfortunately, but I did get some shit, and about half the players at this point. So at the beginning, the first 3 people that I ran into killed me. Now, the last 3 people that I ran into didn't kill me, and we're all chill. So, Yeah, it's like it's a thing that people do where if you don't kill them, they'll give you something in like hopes to encourage people to be chill. The problem is that when I go into games, I am going with a free loadout, and so normally I'm going in with nothing. I don't have anything good to just give people. 1. 2, are Georgia peaches actually the shit, or is it just marketing? Yeah, no, they're considered to be like the best peaches. For sure. Okay, so I think this is where he was. I think this is where he went in, so we'll try going in there.
Reception.
But yeah, so I never have shit to give people. What gun do I have? The Rattler, okay. This is the one that I like starting off with. Oh damn, another one. Sweet. Oh, there's another one down there too. Fuck. Alright, we started off in a good spot. Because this right here, arc power cells, these are the things that I'm always looking for right off the rip when I first start. Like, they help you charge your shield up, and so if you start with a free loadout, you didn't bring any you didn't bring your own loadout. Then you need a way to charge your shield. And then this is the other thing, is normally you can come here and make a phone call, and then you shoot a flare into the air, and once you shoot the flare in the air, it'll give you like a drop of a bunch of shit. And so if you can do that like right when you spawn in, then you're okay. But if you can't do that, then it's like kind of hard to find shit that you need. I don't know what this is. Advanced arc power cell. Okay. Alright. And so yeah, these are like things that I'm always trying to get as soon as I get into the game. Now that is where I'm trying to get to normally. I think that's where he was. Yeah, it says Manticle on it, so I believe that's where he was. Ooh, another one. Fuck yeah. Okay. So yeah, so that's fucking beautiful. Alright, so I just started off with that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this. Fuck this thing. I don't know if I'm able to use that as well as this. No? Okay. And then that beeping. Yep, there's another one. Okay. So I should be able to get something out of this too. So this has been a really good start for like right off the rip. I maybe need to change the color of my outfit because I feel like I'm literally just like a fucking highlighter walking around to where everybody can see me really easily. Like there is no hiding when you look like this. Okay, so this is where that guy started off. Another fucking power cell. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool story, bro. Okay. So, this is the computer. Somebody already did it. Aha, these are the batteries. Okay, and there's one left. So it looks like somebody's already doing it. Okay, so where... It's over here. Okay. Okay, this is the room with the other shit. But I can't look at it with this. So let's drop this. No. I'll take an extended mag. Okay. I think there's one more gun thing. Yep. Okay. And then I need, I think, medium ammo right now, so we'll try to find some medium ammo real quick. Yeah, no medium ammo here. Okay, let's pick this back up. Now, where the fuck is the other room? I know that there was a blue line. There it is. Oh, no, that's not it. What's up, homie? I'm not trying to fight. I just want to show shit. I'm not trying to do anything. I got the battery here. If you want all the loot in the room, you can have it. I'm just trying to get the fucking battery in there so I can show it. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I just dropped the battery here. Where the fuck did I put the battery?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Did the battery explode? Oh no. Bro, the fucking battery's gone. How the fuck did the battery disappear? Okay. This is ridiculous. Okay, so I followed the blue line. I'm wondering if, like, us shooting them blew the fucking battery up. It's just weird that it wouldn't be there. Like, I thought I dropped it literally, like, right here. Let me check my stream. Where the fuck did I drop this? Oh. It's 11:58. Wait, why did it... Hairpin. Okay. We got a second gun. Happy New Year, homie. I knew they were gay. I knew it. I'm surrounded by Jew lovers and boy lovers, and conservatives were right. It's spreading everywhere. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's, guys. 2026. Congratulations, everybody, on making it another year. There was a time when I would get very upset and or teary-eyed, happy that I actually lived another year, because there was a long time where I didn't think I would make it to the age of 20. And now I'm really just kind of depressed that I have to remember that every time I write a date, I have to write 26 at the end. It's fucking annoying. Like, every time it goes from, like, 2024 to 2025, I'm still writing, like, 24 at the end of everything, and then have to remember, oh, fuck, it's 25. Shit. Why do years change like this? Why can't they just leave it the same year all the time? Like, wouldn't that be easier? This is, like, time change. Like, why make it difficult? But anyways, you know, congratulations on making it to another one. Glad you guys are here. Glad we all made it. Yes. Trump is going to make this a great year. Heading into 2025, it was very scary and kind of depressing, and you know, everybody was anxious, wondering what was going to happen, what things were going to be like with Trump getting ready to take presidency. But now, going into 2026, we know what it's going to be like. We don't have to have the same nerves anymore. We are well aware of what the shit show is in its entirety. So we are well aware at how unprepared we are for this one. Going into 2025, we did not know how unprepared we were. But going into this one, we all know how unprepared we are in reality. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have anything that you want me to review that's got, like, actual debates or anything like that. I haven't seen anything interesting coming up, so... In all reality, to be way too serious. Like, when I was, like, you know, younger, I had serious, like, health issues for a long time. Then, as soon as, like, I got, like, a lot of that fixed, I got addicted to the pain medication that I was on. And then, you know, went to prison, had been shot at, had been locked up a ton of times. So, like, when I was younger, like, truly every single New Year's, I would get, like, super emotional, thinking, like, I can't believe I'm still fucking alive. This is insane. I cannot believe I'm still alive. This is wild. So, yeah, this is, like, now, almost every New Year, I sit there and think, damn, dude, I used to really, like, cherish this shit. Now it's just like another fucking thing, but I think that's a good part of it as well. Happy New Year, Mantis. Happy New Year. Let's get ready for another fucking shit show. It can only get worse. 2026, it can still get worse. That'll be the slogan of 2026. What did you do for New Year's She was on the fucking game with us. I mean, it's gonna be a good year for me. I'm leaving this fucking country, so we'll come back when Joe Biden's back in the White House. Mantis, that gun room that I was telling you about, I found out it's actually locked when you first get there. So if the door's open, it's raided. It's actually locked when you first get there, and there's 3 batteries that you have to get in order to open the door. So the best thing to do is to show up with 3 people. Each one of us grab batteries, walk them to the fucking thing, and open it up. Otherwise, if it's open, it's right next to a fucking extraction. And so we can just keep going in and out, in and out, in and out. Just get there, check the room. It's rated, go right to the extraction, go right back, check and see it's rated, go right back to the extraction. Like it's right fucking there. So it's very easy to just get in and out easily over and over. But yeah, when I saw that other guy, he looked like he was getting ready to kill me. He switched fucking guns the second I walked up to him, and that's why I was like, hey man, I don't want any of the loot. You can have it. I'm just doing a YouTube video. Because I just watched another guy do the same thing where he like walked up on 2 guys and they both fucking pulled out guns. And he's like, hey, just doing a YouTube video. You guys can have all the loot. You can take it all. I just want to show my YouTube channel. So I was immediately saying the same thing. I want the fucking loot. I want it. But if the only way I make it out is by telling them I'm making a YouTube video, then that's what I'll do. Although I think it would be like a funny YouTube short to show me like over and over walking up to people and being like, hey guys, don't shoot, I'm just making a YouTube video, you can have everything, and then they kill you anyways, and then you go back to the same place and like, hey guys, you can have all the loot, I'm just making a YouTube video, and then they kill you anyways, and you just keep like trying to go back to try to make the fucking YouTube video, and you keep getting murdered. What room is that, Tom? It's the one that I took you to. You remember you and me were playing together, and I was like, hey, like there's this room, it's got like 5 gun cases in it, and it's just full of fucking ammo and guns and shit, and there's an extraction site right next to it, and so all we do is just drop down, go right to this fucking room, and yes, yeah, so apparently it's locked, like it's a locked room, but there's batteries that you put into it in order to open it. So the first time I went, there was a ton of fucking guns. They just happened to have left them. But I've been back like 5 times, and every single time it's looted. And so now I went and looked it up to see like, or actually the last time I went, the door was locked. And it was like, there was 2 minutes left. The map was about to end. And so after everything was over, I looked it up, and yeah, you have to enter batteries in order to get it open. So the batteries even spawn in different places, but they're pretty easy to find. There's one spot where they're in one of like 2 places next to the stairs, and then there's a third place where they could be. And then there's another gun room right next to it as well. And so yeah, it's all like, as long as you get there quick enough. It's a fucking great place to be. I kind of like the stream like this though. Having like my camera here, the video up there. Makes it to where there's not too much covered. All right. Any debates that you guys think were interesting? I didn't see anybody answer.
Andrew, when I look at your eyes and I see you in different things, or even when you walked in here, you have a look. Your eyes have a look, and there's rage behind it. Okay, that's the look you have. Why do you have that look?
Rage?
Yeah, you have rage. There is a certain look where, you know, it looks, you're skeptical always, and you have rage and a look that you trust nobody.
Well, maybe to an extent. In this industry, you can't trust anybody. You probably know that well. I've noted that there have been many hit pieces on you. The more famous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of the ways that I met Andrew was he was on a show called Politically Provoked. I've told this story a ton of times, but him and I have known each other for a long time, where we were full-on enemies on this show. We would go on there and scream and yell at each other, but he was like a co-host to this other show, or on this other show called not even a co-host. He was like they had 3 hosts, 1 main host, and then 2 co-hosts, and then they had what they called their in-house debater, and that was Andrew. He was their right-wing debater, and so for all their major debates, they would bring him to debate. It was a brand new show, just kind of like a small thing, and he kind of made a name for himself debating Andrew, Destiny, and Vosh, and all these people. And they started bringing in a kid named Mio and a bunch of other groypers, and a lot of the lefties were like, we're not going on your show anymore if you're going to keep like platforming these groypers. And for me, I never was like, I'm not going on your show anymore, because I wanted to debate those people. But I was saying, like, you guys keep saying they're not neo-Nazis, and you're like whitewashing these people, and this is the problem, is like they are neo-Nazis. Mio is definitely a neo-Nazi. And she kept denying it. And then Andrew leaked DMs with her, the main host, where he was telling her, hey, like, you guys are getting too cozy with this guy. He is a neo-Nazi. Like, I don't want to be part of a platform if you're gonna have fucking neo-Nazis on all the time. And they said, yeah, but he's good content. Which was really annoying to me when this came out, because she was fighting me the whole fucking way on whether or not he was a neo-Nazi. So I was kind of pissed off, and so I went and confronted them on this and got into a fight with them. But he leaked all these DMs, and then they just started like making up shit about him. They just started like making up a ton of shit about him and lying about him, and he completely just left the entire platform. He had already been gone for like a week or 2. We just didn't see him around, and apparently he just like wasn't sure if he wanted to be with them anymore because they were neo-Nazis. And so then I ended up like defending him for a long time, and through that drama, even though at the time it was much more beneficial for me to defend the people with the platform, not Andrew, who was leaving the platform. He was just correct and all of that, and so yeah, I ended up taking his side, and we ended up being cool afterwards. Shame he's such a lunatic now. I mean, he's always been this way, The only thing to me that's like a little disappointing is that back then he was in like a full-on war with the Groypers. He literally created a website called comfy.tv for streamers to stream on as like a backup just in case they ever got banned or anything. He created comfy.tv, and this was like obviously a thing that was in alignment with cozy.tv, which was Nick Fuentes' website for the same exact thing. And he was in a full-on war with the Groypers. And then eventually, now him and the Groypers are cool. There was a whole thing about the fact that his daughter was apparently dating a Groyper a while ago, and that like his wife has been really cool with the Groypers, and so yeah, it's just that is a dramatic change from where it was a while ago. Because that was like one of the ways that like him and I like gained trust with each other, is that like, okay, like you might be a fascist, but you're not a fucking neo-Nazi, so we're cool. But yeah, is a little bit more, I guess, understanding of that stuff. And I think it's probably more about the fact that like he knows that they're Christian nationalists and he's a Christian nationalist, and so they're at least somewhat fighting for the same things, even if he disagrees with them on the like racism and anti-Semitism and shit. Because Andrew just doesn't talk about like race that much. You rarely ever hear him debate like, you know, race. You talk about black people, talk about the Jews, talk about the Browns. Like, he just doesn't care. Like, it's not that big of an issue for him. So yeah, I think a lot of people like pretty often have even come on here and been like, wait, isn't Andrew like a neo-Nazi? I'm like, no, he's not fucking neo-Nazi. What are you talking about?
The more famous you get, the more there'll be. Same here. I have tons and tons on me as well. And one of the few people in this industry that I do trust.
Anyways, the point is that like his business partner totally stabbed him in the back. And so yeah, I have 4 Raider hatch keys now. Blue Gate confiscation room key, dam control tower key. I have 2 dam surveillance room keys. And 3 patrol car keys. And I've never used any of my fucking keys, so.
Probably know Steven Crowder, right?
The loot and dam surveillance is good. So at the beginning of this, I don't know if you were here, Mantis, but earlier I was like taking my own loot, and I took my own loot, I think 3 different times, and each time the first people that I ran into killed me. Every fucking time the first people that I ran into killed me. One time I kind of killed myself. I was probably going to die anyways, but I picked up a grenade, and I was like behind this little cabinet, and I pulled it back and checked the angle to make sure I was throwing it at them, and then I threw it, and it throws it right into the cabinet, bounces off, blows up, and kills me. I was like, why would it show the fucking angle going over the fucking cabinet if it's just gonna bounce into the cabinet? Why would it do that? Like, what fucking stupid game would ever just show you it's going over and then go right into it? That's so fucking dumb. And so yeah, I killed myself, but I kept taking the damn control tower key, trying to get there, and never even made it to the building. Never even made it anywhere close to the fucking building. So I died every fucking time from each person that I ran into.
I saw what these people did to him. I saw what they did to him. And I saw what the people who were supposedly on my side did to him. I call them the sewing circle Christians. And these people do basically keep me in a continuous state of rage. And the reason why is this. It's like, I'm sure you've heard the Teddy Roosevelt, you know, the man in the arena speech, right? You know, that's what a guy like Crowder was and is. The man in the arena. Just everybody's a critic, you know. And I remember when that video came out, that they spread it everywhere. His political enemies, his bitch ex-wife, all of them just spread it everywhere, right? He's an abuser. He's a this. He's a that. And I'm like, I remember watching.
Just to be clear, I was very clear. I took the position that I did not know if he was abusive. That like the video made it look that way, but that I was not willing to say that he was abusive because of that video. It came out a little bit later that he had admitted that at one point he said to her when they went inside the house, so it's not on the recording, but he said later that there's a recording of him admitting, like weeks later, that at the time when they went inside the house, he said, "I'm gonna fuck you up." And when he's talking about this later, he's like, but I was saying I'm gonna fuck you up as in like I'm gonna take you to court and I'll fuck you up in court. It's like they weren't even talking about court. They weren't talking about court. They weren't talking about divorce. They weren't talking about any of these things. So it just made no sense to think that that's what he was saying. But I had a couple of debates about this as well. I debated some people who said it's definitely abusive. I had debates with them. I had debates with people who said it's definitely not abusive. I debated them. And so, yeah, it was... but once the recording of him saying, "I'm going to fuck you up," came out, where he said that as soon as they went inside, it's like, yeah, okay, that's bullshit. Like, I do not believe that he was saying, "I'm going to fuck you up in court." He was threatening her. He was physically threatening her. This motherfucker is abusive as fuck. So, yeah, at the time, I was very much willing to withhold the criticism, but definitely not now.
Watching that video and thinking, oh, that ain't even that bad. That ain't even that bad.
In the backyard of the house.
Yeah,
back
I was like, man, I've been in worse fights than that with my old lady. What are you talking about, right?
I actually agree.
Yeah, I was like, I've been in worse fights than that with my old lady.
Yeah.
Overweight.
It wasn't about whether or not it was a fight, though. Like, it was about the types of things that he was saying. One of the things that he said to her was, "I never loved you. I've never loved you. And I've never felt love from you." Like, that's an insanely fucked up thing to say to somebody. We're not just like, oh, they got in a fight, oh, he yelled at her, which is, there were some people who were saying that. In some of the debates that I had, there were some people who were like, but he yelled at her. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, if that's abusive, me and Mantis are yelling at each other on like a nightly basis on here, okay? Like, that's not abuse to just yell at somebody. That's fucking stupid. But yeah, the yelling is not the fucking issue here.
Way less. Over way less. Yeah. Way more petty stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's like, and the thing is like all these holier than thou people.
This guy, this clip.
Holier than
we've
now.
all seen this.
Yeah. And it's all these holier than thou sewing circle Christians are like, how could you endorse an abuser? How could you defend an abuser? How could you do this? And I'm thinking, shut up, you lying snake. Like, there's no way you're going to convince me that in the course of your relationship of 20 years, that if we had cameras on you at all times, we're not going to find this moment times 20. It's going to happen. Just shut up.
100%.
Yeah, just shut up. Stop bullshitting me. You know what I mean? But the thing is a lot of those people who are the critics, let's say in your case, my case, Crowder's case, many others, a lot of that, I think, comes from a position of jealousy. And it comes from a position of envy. And because of that, you know, these people, all they do is criticize. But my challenge has always been to the sewing circle Christians, well, where are you? Like, I'm on the other end of the most diabolical people daily. I'm in the most hostile environments, the most hostile panels, right? I'm always completely surrounded. I've never seen any of you. Where the hell are you? Well, you're siding with our enemies because I'm too mean, or Crowder's too mean, or anybody who defends themselves is too mean. Why don't you show us how it's done? And they're nowhere. They're nowhere. In many ways, I respect leftists who will engage on their ideology, right, and engage on the arguments much more than I respect my own side of the of which has many of these sewing circle Christians who refuse to engage, but instead just want to virtue signal to the audience. No, 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 I'm a real Christian. You would never hear me say something so nasty and evil to a diabolical person who just told me they killed 3 of their kids in the womb, you know? And I'm like, what, I'm supposed to sit there and go, oh, well, okay then. Let me pat you on the head and read gospel. That doesn't work. You have to destroy worldviews before you can replace worldviews.
Yeah, Stephen called me the day this was released. It could have been the day or the next day. And he says, hey, I just want to tell you, here's what's going to release, was already released. This is what really happened. I'm listening to him for 45 minutes. And the call-in's like this. I said, Stephen, you will never hear me comment on this. I said, we're not commenting on this kind of stuff. And Rob and I talked about it. Rob, if you remember, we're doing podcast prep. I'm like, this is really not a topic I want to talk about. Marriage is hard. People got to figure it out. Of course, if it's like, someone shot and killed or something like that, okay, we have to comment on that. But an argument like this, let them handle it the way they did. I thought it got out of control and it wasn't it became too much of a thing because it was around the same time that he was negotiating the contract.
Him and his wife, it just wasn't a productive conversation, is all. That's the real problem here, is it just wasn't productive, guys.
Mm-hmm. With, what do you call it? With Daily Wire,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And where he came out and he read the contract and what they offered him and all this stuff, that we commented on. And I said, look, when you do something like that, I would be hesitant to ever making an offer to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it's kind of like, are you going to go share my contract with them publicly? But Crowder, to me, he's a guy that...
Yeah, well, Jeremy Boring and those people at Daily Wire shouldn't have been trying to negotiate with his ex-wife on the side.
We
Yeah.
we reacted to that God knows how many times, and then trust me, I don't think anybody in the market would say, we are best friends with Jeremy Boring and Ben Shapiro, and Ben Shapiro loves us, and it's like, no, I've been on his show, he's been on my show,
Yeah.
we invited him, he's canceled a couple times. Jeremy Boring's been on, we've had good conversations. Actually, Jeremy Boring, we had a very good conversation together. But I don't know, when the whole Candace thing that was taking place, everybody thought Candace is automatically going to come here. They blamed us for, this is what's going on. And no, I'm on the phones. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. What,
Sure.
Our enemy is on the outside. My sometimes the distractions. Can you tell me while you're going through this, what do you mean by,
Well, that's what. So because she went on the show and she talked a bunch of shit about Daily Wire and a number of other people. Who was it? Dave Rubin was the one who started saying that she was going to go to Valuetainment. That was Dave Rubin. I believe that was in my documentary, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I think Dave Rubin was the one who was saying he thinks that she's going to go to Valuetainment or Tucker Carlson, because they were saying Tucker Carlson's starting his own media company, and so she's probably going to head over to either Tucker Carlson or Valuetainment.
call it sewing circle Christians
Sewing
that got
circle
3
Christians.
abortions? Well, who are you talking about?
Well,
I have so much trouble finding shit. Like, one of the things that takes me the longest on this is that I have to, like, click in, like, 5 different places trying to find where the fuck shit is.
On my side of the aisle, most critics, right, because I engage oftentimes, my argument style starts and ends with Christian ethics. That's always the viewpoint that I'm coming from, whether I'm debating politics or I'm debating social issues or I'm debating any of these things. That's my grounded foundation. So most of my critics...
So, I think this is a girl. Pretty sure this is a girl. I can't tell, but it looks like she has tits. I'm almost positive, like, at the beginning, they... Let me see. Am I able to change the face or anything? There we go. I really don't like any of the fucking faces. Like, I don't like any of these. They all look fucking cracked or like girls with shaved heads or something. Like, it's just, But this one, yeah, this one still looks like there's tits. This is who I had. Yeah, it still looks like a dude. Yeah, they're very androgynous looking. Like, this is like the only head that like I thought was half decent, but I really don't like any of the faces on this fucking game. Oh. Wait. Is this a woman's body? It is. Oh my goodness, that's so much better. Wait, that's completely different. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, see, like, that looks like the type of hair that this person should have. They look very, like, either Egyptian or, like, Aztecian or Native American.
Criticisms don't actually come from leftists, though many of them do. They actually come from a particular brand of Christian. And I don't know if what you would say, maybe virtue signalers, right? They're always trying to signal their virtues. And it's always like, oh my God, you smoke cigarettes, or, oh, you drink beer. Real Christians don't.
So I agree with him. I agree with what it is he's saying in principle. The problem is that he digs into everybody else's personal lives and like digs into them and breaks apart like and analyzes every aspect of their personal lives. So yeah, it makes sense that people turn around and do the same to him. Like, of course, that makes fucking sense.
Don't drink beer. Like, it's always petty criticisms. But anytime there's controversy around me or a clip taken out of context or something like this, these are the first people to rush in and give me universal condemnation, mostly so that my enemies will look at them. And these are leftists, right? They want leftists to look at them and think, you're the good Christians. And it's like the whole time. So in other words, the whole time these people are burning the whole forest down around our ears, right? And I say, hey, put those fucking matches down. They're like, hey, don't say the F word. I'm like, well, wait, we got a bigger problem here. We got a bigger problem here. Nope, you said the F word.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Yeah.
And so those people to me are like the lowest of the low of the low. Well, I mean, if you want specific names.
Specific names, if you're comfortable saying. Who are some of them?
So I would say people like Lila Rose, representatives like Lila Rose. I would even say, reps like Trent Horn, people like this. These are people who they themselves may not necessarily levy the criticism directly, but it's the influence that they have over the various audiences that they have that then go and direct these criticisms towards you.
Got it.
Though I never actually see these people in the arena debating these social issues with anybody. They'll do abortion debates, things like this, but I never see them surrounded with a panel of like the worst degenerates on earth debating all of their worldviews simultaneously. But they have tons of criticisms for people who do. And I'm like, well, where are you? Nowhere. And where are you, by the way, when anybody wants to debate you on why it is that you're so inactive when it comes to the culture war and social issues, right? They turn all that stuff down. They refuse to argue with the red pillars. They refuse to argue with any of these people. They literally just refuse to engage. Tons of criticisms, absolute refusal to engage.
Got it. So Lila Rose, one time I was on her show, this was about a year and a half ago, and we were talking about, I don't know how abortion came about, and I just kind of gave my view, and then she disagreed and went back and forth. I'm like, okay, yeah. And it's very obvious she's like the fully goody two-shoe, like everything I do right, that's what it is. But to me, I think there's a place for her as well. But guys like you, to become you have to have lived a shitty life to get tough and be willing to go in the arena and be able to handle it. You just have to.
I agree.
You have to have lived a very, very rough life. And you don't just say...
I'm thinking about buying this orange backpack because it kind of matches what I have on. Because otherwise I have this backpack on, which isn't bad. Like one of these two. These aren't horrible. Although, now that I like changed my hair color and everything, I kind of want to go back to this one and just take the headgear off. That looks sick as fuck. Like if I had already had this set up, I never would have bought that other outfit. That looks sick as fuck.
Let me raise kids and make their life a living hell to raise a Andrew Wilson. That's not how it works. You go have a very, very difficult upbringing. You got this pain, this callous, all this stuff that you've carried, and then boom, and you're like in fight mode and fight like, what's the next one? Who's the next one? That's not for everybody. You can't train her to be like you.
I agree.
Yeah. So, but I think there's a place for both of you guys. So,
and I even agree with that. What I don't agree with is if you're not willing to do it, shut your mouth and don't criticize then.
Got it. So if you're not willing to get in the arena, don't react and don't give your thoughts on what Andrew Wilson believes.
That's right. If you're not willing to do it yourself, and here's the thing, I've always had an open challenge.
That's never going to stop. The reaction audiences, that's a business model.
Look, I totally get it.
Yeah.
And I understand that this is something I'll always have to deal with.
Yep.
But that doesn't mean that I can't say publicly, well, show me how it's done then. Or, hey, many times we put the offers out. Then you come in, show me how you would do it better. And then we watch them fail and flop over and over and over again. It's not as easy as it looks, as you know.
Of course. And by the way, a guy like Steven Crowder, the same way he had a bad fall, he can make a massive comeback and be the main guy again.
Yes,
like, at one point, I think he was the main guy. No, wasn't Crowder like the guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
He was the
and
guy.
He's coming back.
Yeah. No, I'm so glad he's coming back.
Me
I'm so
too.
glad, like he's... You can see the eyes, the eye of the tiger is back in it.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell. You're saying you're taking some credit for it?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm literally kidding.
He's going to call you and he's going to say something
like,
to you.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
No, I think I've told Steven that I think that he's wasted. And, that he does best. The thing is with him, and I completely understand it, he's built a moat around himself. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's like, but that's not where you shine, man. You shine.
He's in what did Vosh call it? he's where you just kind of push everybody off and you just don't fuck with people anymore, you don't hang with people anymore, you don't talk to anyone. It's like a fortress arc. Yeah, he's been in this fortress arc for a minute now.
In that arena, engaging, you know,
the coffee,
yeah, fighting it out. Yeah. Like he's really good at it.
He is really good at it.
He's had tons and tons of guests coming in now, and he's duking it out with them, right? And he's doing it in the Steven Crowder way, right? It's both respectful and it's insightful,
sarcastic.
Yeah, and
he has to have all that.
Yeah,
together.
and it's fun to watch, and he's a super smart guy.
Yeah.
My name is Andrew Wilson.
Where is the maintenance bunker on Blue Gate? Southeast checkpoint POI with the entrance marked by a small hatch near the N on the map, often near an airshaft exit. You'll go inside to interact with large cylinders, purification system, and find blueprints in a small side room. Locate Blue Gate. Find entrance. Look for a small, easily missed hatch on the ground, often described as near the overlook airshaft exit, or where the N in the maintenance would be on the map. I have no idea what any of that fucking means. Okay, so it is in the maintenance bunker. They should have said that. They should have said that. It says okay. It's literally where I keep going. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. I think it's where I keep going. Yeah, see, I wish I could do this outfit with like the majority of it purple, and then with like the blue stripes, because it's like they keep mixing these four colors: is orange, purple, blue, and white, and they just keep mixing those up on all of the 3 or 4 outfits that they have available. So yeah, I would like it to be like all purple with the blue stripes. Has Destiny been on BPD? He's been on Valuetainment. I don't know if he's ever been on this like PBD podcast. Okay, so maintenance bunker is that it's where the N in maintenance is.
Go to that location.
But did they say where it is or below? It says the map labels N. Like that doesn't... It also said it was in the north part of the fucking map earlier. Now it's saying where the map labels N. Okay, we'll try. I don't even know if I'll make it there, but fuck. We'll give it a shot. Alright, any other, like, debates or anything that have happened? I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. I was hoping I could wait until I finished this one, but... Piers Morgan hasn't put out a video in 8 days. The last one he put out was the Graham Hancock one. No recommendations? Y'all got nothing? Y'all haven't watched any other streamers who have had some good debates on? Nothing? You not got a nothing?
That is the definition of gaslighting, because what we're saying is all five of us on this set tonight can look you in the eye and say that if you committed any of those crimes, then you should be deported immediately. You should serve your sentence and go home immediately.
Yes, but they were let in.
I'm going to
That's
finish.
the bottom line. You're more concerned about the one guy that was deported
first of all,
than the millions of people that were let in illegally that went on to wreak havoc in cities like mine.
That is the definition of gaslighting, because what we're saying is all five of us on this set tonight can look you in the eye and say that if you committed any of those crimes, then you should be deported immediately. You should serve your sentence and go home immediately.
Yes, but they were let in. That's the bottom line. You're more concerned about the one guy that was deported than the millions of people that were let in illegally that went on to wreak havoc in cities like mine.
That is the definition of gaslighting, because what we're saying is all five of us on this set tonight can look you in the eye and say that if you committed any of those crimes, then you should be deported immediately. You should serve your sentence and go home immediately.
Yes, but they were let in. That's the bottom line. You're more concerned about the one guy that was deported than the millions of people that...
Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Well, let me get the controlled opposition accusations out of the way. It has come to my attention that the most important...
What's up, homie? How's it going? A nice outfit.
Thanks. Important thing to do at this point is combat the influence of Nick Fuentes. He is a danger and a threat, and my desire is to rob Nick Fuentes of his only good talking points, the things that are verifiably true, so that all he's left with is the deranged anti-Semitic Jew hatred, which he certainly fosters and spews. And so I would like to see him fall from glory, and that is my mission. And listen, you don't have to pay me.
What the fuck, dude? I don't even know. I don't know what this motherfucker believes anymore. I don't know what this motherfucker believes anymore. Like, I feel like we just watched him not too long ago, before I had a conversation with him, where he was, like, pushing the idea that, like, Nick Fuentes was a necessary evil because he was going to be the one to lead us against Israel, and that he was, like, he was the one... like that his good might outweigh the bad, Then when I talked to him, he's like, no, I was just saying that he's not wrong about everything. Like, he's right about some things, like Israel, right? It's like, okay, like, he probably thinks that, like, it's okay to drink water, too. Like, do you think that that's, like, a controversial thing to say? And he's like, well, I think some people would say so. No, I don't think they would, dude. I don't think anybody would say so. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. But this is like the thing where people like point out that Hitler was right about some things. It's like Hitler did some things that were good. So what? Who fucking cares?
To want to do that, okay? Whether or not people do pay me to want to do that is beside the point. The point is, what I'm here to do is there's a bunch of young men who would otherwise become Nick Fuentes fans. And my job, my mission, is to discredit Nick Fuentes from the inside, okay? To give the impression that I am in fact also an anti-Semite, really, while trying to diffuse and dismantle anti-Semitism from within,
okay.
right? By robbing it of its truth. That's my goal.
Okay.
That's my explicit, stated goal. Now, am I being meta-ironic? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what I believe anymore, which is honestly the perfect controlled opposition double.
Yeah, I can tell. That's not surprising to anybody. It's like, oh, I don't even know what I believe. It's like, what? You, the guy who keeps contradicting himself, doesn't know what he believes? No way. Okay, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go or not. The marker is over there. I don't see anything over there. There's that has number 4 on it. And then there's this. I'm gonna bet on this.
Agent. Luke chapter 12, verse 51. What the And Jesus said, "Do you think I came to bring peace on earth? No, I tell you, but division." What the fuck? First off, PF Young Media would like to issue the following statement regarding the Jews. Nobody loves the Jews more than PF Young Media. All Jews are made in the image of God. Anyone who tries to assert that because of someone's genetics they are predisposed to evil and therefore not worthy of the grace of God is themselves a degenerate.
I'm pretty sure Mantis and I were here. Oh, wait. Oh, now I've monitored it. I monitored that bitch. Find and photograph blueprints. Okay, so I did go to the right place. Glad I brought my camera with me.
Scum, probably a pagan. The reason that PF Young Media endorses the phrase Christ is King is because it is a reminder to the pagans of Lithuania and Poland primarily that the Teutonic Order was specifically invented to wipe out the disgusting European pagans. And so it is a glorious, glorious thing to be a Christian who rebukes the disgusting paganism that rejects the idea of universal grace and the idea that all people are made in the image of God. And anyone who conflates the genetics of someone with the ideology of someone is themselves a vile pagan and should be thrown into the cleansing fire of God. This is the word of the Teutonic Order, the Ritterbuter, who are the best faction in Medieval II Total War, the Crusades campaign. Thank you for listening to my statement. Let's begin. This is Rabbi Yehuda Kapulin, Trump's pick for U.S. anti-Semitism czar. Says the State Department is going to have a whole division to battling anti-Semitism on the internet. Let's watch.
The president is sending a very strong message. Think about it. Ironically, I get off a plane. I am the president's representative, and I am walking off with a yarmulke, and I have kosher food, and embassies will have kosher food. It is a game changer. The appointment is a game changer. And it's not about history. It's about education. And how do we educate? Indonesia has 350 million Muslims living in the country. How do we change their textbooks? How do we hold the people in Gaza accountable that if America is paying for UN textbooks and supposedly the changes are made, why are those textbooks not being used and why are they using their old textbooks? We have to teach people it's not okay to educate your kids to be a martyr.
True. Everything so far, kosher, one might say.
Okay? And we have to hold those countries accountable. How do we battle anti-Semitism on...
Where the fuck is the sandbox? Oh, that's Stella Montes. Never mind. Okay.
The internet. How are we doing better?
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Fuck. I was talking the whole time on game chat. I kept thinking I heard people. And then I was talking to try, but I would like pause to listen to see if I could hear anybody. And now I'm realizing they all fucking heard me, so.
On algorithms, what companies can we work with? We are going to have a whole division within the office of the Special Envoy to combat anti-Semitism that is going to work on technology and working with the greatest leaders in technology, many of whom are Jewish and have offered their assistance.
Many of you who are Jewish are going to help us.
What?
Work on technology and working with the greatest leaders in technology, many of whom are Jewish and have offered their assistance. The office is going to be revamped entirely to be one of the highest profile offices in the State Department because that's what the secretary wants and that's what the president wants. So we are going to have a very, very strong mandate on education, on protecting people, and how are we able to make a huge difference in combating what goes on.
Okay, so Special Envoy to the President of the United States is saying he's going to work with the leaders of technology, because they're Jewish, in order to combat anti-Semitism online. Interesting. Okay, so I was under the impression that anti-Semitism online doesn't mean anything. Nobody cares about this issue. It doesn't affect the public. So then, why are we now entertaining the prospect of mass digital surveillance in order to combat a national security threat? Now, of course, surely no one is talking about anti-Semitism as a national security threat, right? And surely no one in that realm of whatever suggests that, for example, criticizing Israel or criticizing Netanyahu is a type of Jew hatred and therefore would fall into the category of national security threat that needs to be combated, right? This is what the paranoid people believe. All right, let me just lay it out very clearly. The paranoid people believe that there are powerful people in the realm of technology, surveillance, all that stuff, who genuinely believe that anti-Semitism is a national security threat and would be willing to deploy Chinese-style authoritarian surveillance systems to clamp down on anti-Semitism. that's what the paranoid people believe. And these paranoid people would say, like, these are the kind of people who would say criticizing Netanyahu or Israel is a form of anti-Semitism, right? And that whole mentality is so obviously paranoid, right? It's not like there's, conferences about national security and anti-Semitism and it being like a pressing cause that, could justify authoritarian clampdowns on... Wait, who is it? Sebastian Gorka? This is advisor to the President of the United States? What's he got to say?
The poison of anti-Semitism, which has plagued mankind for centuries, has visited us now and again in this century. And it still courses through the veins of cowards in dark corners of the world. Anti-Semitism today hides behind geopolitics. Oh, I'm not an anti-Semite. I just don't like the government of Bibi Netanyahu. No, you're a Jew hater.
That's... bro... fucking... Why is PF Young like this? Why is he like this? Why the fuck is he like this? He did not say... Okay, while Gorka is a fucking idiot. I want to get that out first. Gorka is a fucking idiot. Like, everybody's well aware Gorka is an idiot, okay? But he did not say criticizing Netanyahu is anti-Semitic. That's not what he said. That's not even close to what he said. He said people use... I'm just criticizing Netanyahu as a shield for their anti-Semitism. That is not the same thing. These are not the same fucking things.
Geopolitics. Oh, I'm not an anti-Semite. I just don't like the government of Bibi Netanyahu. No, you're a Jew hater.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry. So if just to be clear, sorry, hold on, wait a second.
No.
Sorry, let me just get my thinking cap on. So,
no.
If you say, I'm not an anti-Semite, I'm just critical of Benjamin Netanyahu, you are a Jew hater. Oh, interesting. Well, but that would...
This is literally what Nick Fuentes says, what Candace Owens says, yes, tons of people use this as a shield all the fucking time. Is they say, no, I'm not an anti-Semite. Just being critical of the Israeli government. That's all I have to do, and now I'm a fucking anti-Semite. No. That's stupid. Okay, I finished that quest. I thought I was gonna get like a reward from somebody or some shit. But I don't. Oh wait, is this it? Oh, there.
I know that look. That's a job well done.
Deadline. A mine that deals damage to anything within its radius once the timer runs out. Oh, once the timer runs out. Great.
Wow, you found outright water distiller blueprints? This is better than I imagined. Thanks a lot.
Okay, so the fire burners that we take out of the fireballs, we can use those as grenades? Is that what this is saying? Did you listen to Destiny speak with PF Young? I think we watched some of it on stream. It was like one of the last things that we pulled up at the end, and it just... We didn't watch much, and I just got off. I was tired.
I mean, then that would qualify as the kind of anti-Semitism that a coordinated national security threat response team partnering with leaders in technology would use to kind of usher in the authoritarian state that has been like the archetypal warning as the biggest threat to democracy. So that would be no good. That's crazy. Now look, it's just hard for me to believe that we're going to deploy like mass AI stuff to like combat anti-Semitism. Surely the threat of anti-Semitism would not feed into justification for further deployment of something like...
I am now about to launch Gideon, America's first ever AI threat detection platform built specifically for law enforcement. It scrapes the internet 24/7 using an Israeli-grade ontology to pull specific threat language and then routes it to local law enforcement. It's a 24/7 detective. It never sleeps, and it's going to get us in front of these attacks.
Would it have picked up on this, do you think?
100%. I wish my program would already be up. We're not launching until next week. I've got a dozen agencies on board, Trace. I just unloaded a major Northeast agency with over 2,700 sworn. This is America's early warning system.
Okay, so, sorry, look, I'm a very simple, paranoid person. I was under the impression that when a technologically sophisticated government clamps down on the freedoms of people, they will do so under the guise of defending against some terrible thing. And make no mistake, anti-Semitism is a terrible thing, no doubt. But what is more terrible, anti-Semitism online or the use of state power to clamp down on completely legitimate criticism under the guise of anti-Semitism to further abuses of civil rights and perhaps genocide and ethnic cleansing? It's kind of a... You got to compare the two. Okay, this is just an example, everyone. Right, I'm surrounded by enemies. I'm surrounded by assholes. So I tweeted, at this point, I refuse to believe Nick Fuentes is a real person. I did hate the modern rustic farmhouse vibes, though. Unreal. Now, we're gonna watch this clip.
Amir Odom has been on fire lately. He just dropped another video on you reacting to the Piers interview. Gang, he, Brett, Crowder, the most unlikely people have, so far, turned out to be the realest ones.
For real, folks, people with integrity. People with integrity. How about Brett Cooper, huh? Brett Cooper is on fire. She goes, I don't know if he likes me, he hates me, he loves me. I love Brett Cooper. I love Brett Cooper. I think she's great. I think she's terrific. I take back what I said. Here's the thing, though. I did hate her wedding. That's just a taste. That's a matter of taste. I did hate the cowboy hat and the rustic modern farmhouse vibes. That's like waving a red flag in front of a bull. Like, I had to attack that. It's like those videos of the turtle. You ever see those videos of the tortoise and they put a white shoe in front of him and he doesn't react? You put a black shoe in front of him and he starts hitting it with his head. That's like me with a wedding like that. So I had to do it. But she's excellent. She's great. Very surprisingly on point. W. Brett. I guess I'm a Brett head. I'm a Cooper. I'm a Cooper head.
So objectively hilarious. So it's like, okay, imagine one subset of the Nick Fuentes fan base, right? They love this guy. He's correct. He's fighting for us, okay? So he says in this, I didn't like her wedding. It's a matter of taste. By the way, at no point in this tweet did I say he's wrong. It's just hilarious that he would say that. Okay, and then what happens? What do some of his what does a small subset of his fans do? It's generic and LARPy. Look at us, we're trad farmers. Oh no, someone prefers a different aesthetic. How awful. He's literally right. Using your wedding as a LARP for clout is insanely gay and cringe. It's like, wait a minute. Look, it's one thing to be a fan of Nick Fuentes. If you're gonna defend every possible take as if it's like, it's true, that fucking gay farmhouse look, it's like, pick your battles, okay? Fair enough, I agree. I don't have a specific opinion on it. You know, I'm high in openness to experience. I'm open to many aesthetics. I'm not gonna attack the rustic modern farmhouse vibes. But my God, it's like, guys, it's a bad aesthetic. Don't you know? It's gay and cringe. It's like, okay, sorry. Again, I just think it's funny. Okay, one of the great things about being controlled opposition in the dark center is that you get it from all sides, ladies and gentlemen. You know, you take it everywhere as a dark centrist. It's really about just taking it everywhere and anywhere. That's how I'd summarize it.
That sounds good.
You know, and a lot of Nick Fuentes fans, they really know how to really get upset if you criticize.
They really know how to
aesthetic.
take
it. Let me step back. Here's my overall thesis. My overall, again, remember, I'm controlled opposition. Okay, Nick Fuentes makes a lot, like the earlier things I was showing about here are actual powerful people explaining how they are going to work with the intelligence community and deploy artificial intelligence to clamp down on what they call anti-Semitic speech, which, as you saw, many of them have the mentality that criticizing the one Jewish state is equivalent to anti-Semitism, right? So it's a slow creep. Authoritarianism comes in one step at a time. That is perfectly noble and moral to be against that, right? That's the valid point that Nick Fuentes puts forward. But I'm controlled opposition. My job is to point this out make it seem like I'm anti-Semitic by just focusing on that, really to reel in Nick's audience and then get them to deconvert, right? That's what, think of all the shit I was just talking about with pagans, right? If I start streaming the Teutonic Knights Crusade to say fuck the pagans, well, that's not very, well, the pagans are the ones pointing out that, you know, Christianity is kind of a slave morality because it allows for forgiveness even for Jewish people. And really in a racial worldview, it's all about ethnocentrism, and it's all about racial lineage and identity. And so actually you're kind of undermining that, Paul, and I don't like how you're so the point is, you don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? Nick Fuentes, this is the thesis. Nick Fuentes is essentially the USSR. Hear me out. The USSR, pretty bad, pretty rough, pretty evil, okay? But most people would agree that it was appropriate to ally with the USSR to defeat who? The Nazis. And so if you can understand, well, hold on, these people are still evil. This person is still bad. But he is opposed to someone else who I also think is bad. Suddenly there's a lot of nuance involved, okay? Suddenly the controlled opposition starts to look like common sense, which is, of course, something a Fed would say. Now, I'm not a Fed, although I have had interactions with a number of people, including...
So I worked at Founders Fund for about 2 years as an entrepreneur in residence. If you're not familiar with Founders Fund, started by Peter Thiel.
Uh-oh, listen, I'm not a Fed, just because I know people who work for Peter Thiel and am in regular contact with them. Anyway, my thesis on Nick Fuentes. I'm far more concerned with authoritarian creep in the United States than I am with anti-Semitism online. That doesn't mean I'm not concerned with anti-Semitism online. It's disgusting. I've seen it. This is my second thesis on Nick Fuentes, okay? And my second thesis is that Nick Fuentes has what I call ex-girlfriend politics. Now, what is that? Ex-girlfriend politics is essentially, well, let's hear.
But you've attacked all of those people.
Yeah.
Why would you, and almost Joe Kent, those strike me as someone who's really interested in this topic. I'm not that interested in the Jews, but I'm very interested in the foreign policy question. Those seem like the most sincere people. Those seem like the only hope of the country to get away from this destructive, really self-destructive cycle. Why attack them?
Well, in short, they attacked me first.
They attacked me first. Not they've proven themselves to be dishonest. They've proven themselves to be bad for the cause. First thing you reach for, they attacked me first. I'm noticing the theme. I wasn't paid to say this, right? I may or may not have committed several federal crimes attempting to burn down a Taco Bell. Attempting. And so they're requiring me to do this. Again, that's so meta-ironic. I would never actually admit that online, right? This is the clip. This is the key clip here. This is Nick talking about his interview on Piers Morgan, okay? We're going to watch and analyze here. Keeping in mind the theme of ex-girlfriend politics. How is Nick operating in the public discourse? Okay? Let's see it.
Piers failed to pick up on the joke where you exaggerated the Holocaust toll. Truly a one-of-a-kind interview. You went hard as fuck.
Yeah. Well, and he thought he got me, too.
Yeah, I did.
There's a lesson in that.
Yeah.
So he asked me, do you think 6 million died? And I kind of made a joke. I said, I think at least 6 million. I said, it's going up all the time. It could be as high as 10 million or maybe 100 times that.
Oh.
And maybe he didn't catch that. But you know what he said to that in response? He said, oh, well, your followers would be very interested to know that you don't believe that anymore. There's a lesson in that. Take a note.
Here we go. Take a note, everyone. Take a note on how Nick Fuentes is approaching the public discourse.
And the note is this. When you're in an interview like that, with somebody that's bad faith or someone that's hostile to you.
Ever since I heard that guy's like a impression of Nick Fuentes, where everything he does, like he's always talking like this, and everything is so just kind of nasally and drawn out, like his mouth is so wide open the whole time. I hear it every fucking time Nick talks now. All I hear is the impression of him. That's all I can hear the whole fucking time. It's just, and somebody just talking like this, like they're doing a really poor impression of someone who's a baseball announcer.
A lot of people make the mistake that they start to give concessions because they think that that will make the other person back off. So in that example, he said, do you think 6 million died? And an amateur, thinking that it would earn him favor, thinking that it would earn him laxity or leniency.
Thinking that his ex-girlfriend would take him back.
Might say, yeah, I think it might be 6 million. And and maybe come off of a radical position. He might think that he might get favor from the interviewer. But what does Piers do? It appeared like I did that. And what did he do? Did he say, oh, I'm glad you're moderating? Did he say, oh, I'm glad to hear that? Oh, you're not as bad as they say. I'm glad I got your real view. Did he do that? No. No, he pressed harder. He saw that as weakness. And he took it and he tried to twist the knife and said, oh, well, your followers will be interested to know that. So you don't believe that? Oh, well, your You see that? There's a lesson in this. Because you'll see this in a lot of interviews on touchy subjects like this. These unseasoned, amateurish people, they get interviewed or they go into a debate with someone who's liberal, someone who's hostile, someone who has an aggressive position. And a lot of people, they're, constitutionally weak or they're inexperienced and they plead and they kind of argue with themselves. They try to give concessions. They try to compromise. They try to be agreeable and they say, oh, no, I'm not racist. No, I'm not. I think it's 6 million, blah, blah, blah. And they think the person is going to say, oh, I got it wrong. You're not racist. That's a relief. That's great. They think that it's going to win them favor. And it never works that way because
I don't. Okay, this is actually like really bad analysis because in reality, I think Piers did get the joke. He did understand it, and so he was fucking with him back. He's saying like, it's obvious you're saying like an outrageous number because you're not gonna say that you're a Holocaust denier, that you don't actually believe the current narrative. And so instead, you're gonna say something like ironic to get away from actually stating what you really believe. And so I'm going to respond by acting as though you really believe it, pretending you actually believe this thing, and then saying like, well, you're gonna get in some trouble for not saying that this definitely didn't happen. Yeah, I think when I talked to him, he kept saying like, but isn't that degenerate? Like, I don't know what the fuck is degenerate. Like, what do you mean by that? Tell me what degenerate is first, and I'll tell you if it's degenerate or not.
Journalists hate you. Like journalists like Piers Morgan, they're trying to kill you. Like not literally, but figuratively, they're going for the kill shot. And they're trying to like destroy your credibility, destroy your reputation, destroy you in the...
All right, I'm going in with the loadout again. What is the over-under we got, Chad? What's the over-under? Okay? Was it, you want to take 3 minutes or 5 minutes? All right, am I going to... Who thinks I'm going to live less than 3 minutes? Who thinks I will live more than 5 minutes? I get a 2-minute window in between to die. All right? I get a 2-minute window in between 3 and 5. Who thinks I will live less than 3 minutes? Who thinks I will live more than 5 minutes? We'll get a timer up on my phone. Let's get the bets in. Under 3 minutes from Joe. Okay, under 3 minutes. We got one vote in. Is that so I guess Joe's just gonna kind of win by default. Like even nobody else votes, then it's just Joe. What do you have, guys? What do you have? Under 3 minutes, over 5 minutes. How long is it gonna take me to die? So when I turn crossplay on, that just means that I'm playing with other people. on other platforms, right? Like it means I can play with like PlayStation, Xbox, like that's all it means, right? If I turn crossplay off, that just means that I'm only playing with PC players at that point, right? Alright. I'll start the clock once I'm actually in the game. More than 5 minutes. Alright, so Ozzy's got more than 5 minutes. Bandred says more than 5 minutes. Joe is by himself at under 3 minutes. Alright, here we go. Clock starting. Okay, where are we going? We're going to... Okay, so I have 2 places. I brought 2 keys with me.
Just a gentle reminder to
I
keep
think
an eye
Damn
out for
Control
those salvage
Tower
sites for
was
TN1.
one of them.
It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight. Let's go to the control tower.
Fuck, that's far away. Holy shit. I just heard somebody over there. Nice, nice. Alright, good start. Good fucking start. Let's go. We're off to a good start. We got a shield recharger. We got some wraps. Alright. Oh.
Guys of the audience. And so people make that mistake. They take a step back thinking that the person will back off, and no, then you're just on the back foot and they keep pushing.
Yeah, he's just
and so
wrong.
that was like a teachable moment there.
He's just wrong. Like this is the like never-ending victimhood of the right, where you know they do this like, you know, well, when they're trying to cancel you, it doesn't matter if you recognize you're wrong and apologize, because they're gonna cancel you anyways. Like, which is true a lot of times, but that's like a matter that has nothing to do with like cancel culture or whether or not you're going to get canceled, but has more to just do with like the types of people that you're interacting with. Like a lot of times, like if it's about you actually doing something wrong, there's times where like the fight is over the fact that you just don't seem to understand that you did something wrong. Or what up, what up? I don't see him. That's cool. I kind of like run in slow motion. I've never teamed up with anybody in solos. So I've been hoping when I find nice people, I can team up with them so I can actually last longer, but I don't have tits. Oh, wait, I still have the girl voice on, don't I? I still have the fucking... Everybody that I've been talking to, I've been using the fucking girl voice. Holy shit. I've been using the fucking girl voice the whole time. Yep. I'm a fucking idiot.
Can you hear me all right? Good. Let's go.
Hey, Raider. Hey, Raider.
Hey, Raider. Can you hear me all right?
I don't know how to
Good.
turn it off.
Let's go.
Okay, there we go. What was that? I think there's rollies over here. And there's a sensor right there. I don't need no man. I'll do this shit on my own. What the fuck is happening? It's not actually searching it. Okay, there we go. Okay, whatever.
There, because some people, not obviously not most people, but some people might watch the interview and say, "Why didn't you?"
No, that was not this game. This game was not even out yet, Joe. I love it when the other ones come over after you blow up the fireball and they sit in the fire and then they explode. That's like one of my favorite fucking things, but I didn't realize there were two fireballs. I thought the other one was just a regular roly-poly, so. Wait, didn't I get a cell earlier? I thought I picked up a fucking arc cell just a little bit ago. Okay, so the fireball burner. Am I able to like throw that at people or something? Because it says I have a challenge to where I have to like kill something with a fireball burner. Yes, I can kill. You can use it as an incendiary on arcs and other players. Okay. How does it work? Like I just throw it at them like a grenade?
Don't shoot!
Yeah, I just found out about the arc power cells, so that was good info to learn, because I definitely could have used that information. There's so many times I wouldn't have died if I had known that shit. This is like this is a thing where like I used to have friends. So like me and my brothers, like we would play video games all the time. And whenever we get new video games, we would always share like all sorts of new information. Damn staff room key. I don't have that one, do I? Damn surveillance key. Control tower key. Okay. Whenever we would learn new things, like we were immediately like trying to find each other and tell each other like, hey, I learned this. You can do this move. And if you get this guy, you can do the bicycle kick. And if you go to this place, like you can do this. But then I had other friends who like loved like gatekeeping information for themselves. And like I would always want to like learn new shit and share it with them. And they wouldn't. And fuck you. Well, fuck. Fuck, there's no... Oh. There we go. We got it that time. We got it that time. We blew them both up. Hell yeah. Craft rechargers. What are rechargers? Like, oh, these? Oh, I don't have the ship for those. Like, I would have to have rubber parts on me, and I just don't ever pick up rubber parts. Like, let's go. We did it. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit. Oh, there's some rubber parts. Okay. Yeah. All right, well, we're at 15 minutes, so we actually made it fairly far into this one. Let's see, so I just picked up a medium shield. So can I switch this? No. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Alright. And I can't put it in there. Well, I hate you. Well, I hate you.
Really meant and why you're not racist and blah blah blah. Why wouldn't you give a good faith, reasonable? Why wouldn't you show some give? Why wouldn't you be agreeable, expecting that it would be reciprocated, but it never is? So I said in response, I said, well, I think it's at least 6 million.
Expecting it to be reciprocated, but it never is. And this, ladies and gentlemen,
that's what I brought.
Is the essence of ex-girlfriend politics. Nick isn't speaking to the audience who's going to watch the interview. He's speaking to Piers Morgan, his ex-girlfriend. See, this is the mistake. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not too long ago, one Nicholas J. Fuentes said this.
I'll work with anybody. I saw the track APAC people. It's some progressive woman and some progressive gay guy. I'd work with them on shutting down APAC in a second, in a heartbeat. Same goes for Anna Kaspari and Cenk Uygur. They were in favor of democratic populism. They want to deliver healthcare. They want to deliver education. I would work with them in a second. In a second. A Zohran Mamdani all day. That's why I said we need to.
Fuck, there's people who are close. Alright, we gotta hurry up and get the fuck out of here. Oh! Oh! What? Medium gun parts. Extended mag. What is this? A volcano! You don't say. Am I able to put two? No, I'm not. Okay. We gotta get rid of some of this shit. Alright. Fuck this. Salvage for parts. Oh. Okay. Put that over. No. There. We're gonna drop all this. I don't have ammo for this. Fuck. And I can't put it into my special pocket. Fuck. Fuck, what do I do? Yeah, that was smart. Okay.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed.
To rethink and realign our politics based on what actually matters, we have to drop the wokeness, arguably on both sides. We have to drop the wokeness on the left, which is anti-white and obsessed with immigration, basically throwing the borders open. They have to get rid of the tone policing and language policing. And on the right, we can work together with the left. Maybe we have to let go of some of the cruelty and abuse directed at some of the marginalized communities on their side. It's true. There are marginal people. What else would you call a racial minority other than a marginal person? I'm okay with living in a society where we
Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. I'm not gonna make it out of here, dude. I'm over encumbered. I'm not gonna make it out of here. I gotta drop so much fucking shit. I gotta drop so much fucking shit. Can I put anything in my special pocket? Can I put anything in there, please? Am I allowed to put anything there? In my safe pocket, my special pocket, my special little pocket. Alright, apparently not. I'm not allowed to put anything there. That's fine. Okay, so did we pick up the gun? So how many guns do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Berletta, Venator, Volcano, Rattler. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Okay. Am I good? Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we checked everything. Alright, I think we're good. Holy moly, let's get the fuck out of here. I feel like I just robbed a bank. I should have brought a fucking hatch key. I have the other key to the other part of this place, and I don't even want to try it. Okay, 5 minutes. Holy shit. Let's do this.
Head home at the
5 minutes. No. Okay, so where are we going? That way.
All raiders, arc on screen.
I should have stayed up
5 minutes
there.
left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Go, bitch.
As long as we close the borders, we can take care of everybody in the country. We can figure out how we can all get along together. As long as there is a consensus agreement that we can put America first.
He's
But what
nice.
Interesting. So, not a few weeks ago, Nicholas J. Fuentes says, "I'm
He
willing
sounds
to work
like a
with
nice
the left."
guy, guys.
Right? And I'm even willing to say we should give up some of the cruelty and the abuse to marginalized people. What do you call a racial minority other than a marginal person? But Nick Fuentes, because he has ex-girlfriend politics, wasn't speaking to the people who might have been interested in this message. He was speaking to Piers Morgan. Oh, me mom died in the Holocaust. Oh, he criticized the performative cruelty of the Trump administration. And yet, what did he say? I'm racist. Hitler was really cool. I'm tired of pretending he's not. So, wait a minute. I thought, because I'm gullible. I thought maybe he was being serious here. I thought maybe.
we have to let go of some of the cruelty. On the right, we can work together with the left. Maybe we have to let go of some of the cruelty and abuse directed at some of the marginalized communities on their side. It's true. There are marginal people. What else would you call a racial minority other than a marginal person? I'm okay with living in a society where we, as long as we close the borders, we can take care of everybody in the country. We can figure...
I like that. Listen, not even Nick Fuentes' dumbest fans, who seem to be making up the majority of chat tonight, are stupid enough to believe that a left-right coalition can work if Nick is saying Hitler was really fucking cool. I'm tired of telling you black people to lock up for the most part. See, he's talked about it. I don't apologize. I never, you never give in to your enemy's framing. It's like, no! Well, wait a minute. If you never apologize, you just have a type 1, type 2 error problem. Because, yeah, look, if you...
Hey, wanna team up? Hello, Raider? Hey, Raider! Hey there! Hey, team up? Team up? Hello, Raider? All right! Hello, Raider? Hello? Hey!
I didn't even see that thing. I did not even fucking see that thing. I gotta stop playing the fucking videos. Especially in a moment like this, I should not have been playing the video. I can't hear, like, where things are when the video's playing. I should not have been playing the fucking video with that much shit on me. I should not have been doing it. I didn't shoot a fucking Rocketeer. Shut the fuck up.
2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
I never shot a Rocketeer. I shot a Wasp, and the Rocketeer immediately came around the fucking corner the second I shot at the Wasp. The Wasp was already, like, shooting at me. One of the worst parts about this, like what Mantis talked about the other day when she died, is that there was a guy right by her, and she had so much good shit on her, and the guy didn't even get it. That's like, nobody's getting that. Nobody's getting that. There's 2 minutes left in the fucking game. Nobody's getting that. Bro, I just lost. I just lost like $100,000 worth of shit. That's like how much I have. I just lost like my entire net worth right there. I hate this fucking game so much, dude. I hate this fucking game so much.
of the Trump administration, and yet, what did he say? I'm racist. Hitler was really horrible.
We have to let go of some of the cruelty. On the right, we can work together with the left. Maybe we have to let go of some of the cruelty and abuse directed at some of the marginalized communities on their side. It's true. There are marginal people. What else would you call a racial minority other than a marginal person? I'm okay with living in a society where we, as long as we close the borders, we can take care of
I hear it there. Now I fucking hear it. It's right behind me. Holy
everybody
shit.
in the country. We can figure.
I like that. Listen, not even Nick Fuentes' dumbest fans, who seem to be making up the majority of chat tonight, are stupid enough to believe that a left-right coalition can work.
See,
if Nick is saying,
I shot the fucking wasp.
shit.
I did not see that fucking Rocketeer.
A left-right
It's behind this.
coalition.
And then I'm shooting at this. And then
Work if
here it
Nick is
comes.
saying-
Whoop! Like, oh no! Oh, fuck. Like that, I had no idea.
Really fucking cool. I'm tired of black is going to be locked up for the most part. See, he's talked about it. He's talked about it. I don't apologize. I never you never give in to your enemy's framing. It's like if you never apologize, you will never make the error of buying into your enemy's framing. But people are imperfect. So if you never apologize, you're never going to take the opportunity to actually give concessions that could actually create powerful, real political coalition. And it seems like Nick has chosen to simply minimize one error by maximizing another. And that's the mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Mass shootings are horrible moral tragedies, and at the same time, statistically irrelevant in terms of things you have to worry about in your day-to-day life. It is called fear-mongering. More people have died in car accidents.
Just to be clear, I made it 27 minutes, okay? Just so everybody knows. I made it 27 minutes. This video's almost over.
In the last 48 hours, than every single person who's ever been shot on a school ground in the past 30 years. And so when people push in our algorithms, look at, oh my God, they shot up a school that it looks like a school that you would have went to. Oh, it's interesting because I don't know how many dozens of black children are murdered in Chicago every fucking week. Nobody bats an eye. But wait a minute. When a school shooting happens at a place that looks like where middle-class white people would hang out, now that's news.
Remember, you're not there to take in the fight. I'll need the details from you later.
Again.
Ooh, okay. So this one has 30 minutes left on it. There's somebody next. Oh, I'm fucking walking while I'm on there. Okay. There's 30 minutes left on there. Which means we just got in towards the beginning. I've never seen either of those things. I've never seen a spec. Hey, yo! I just spawned in. It keeps spawning me right next to people. Yeah, I've never seen this either. Ha. Say what?
You good, bro?
Yeah. I just spawned in. Did it just kill itself? What are we killing? I want to kill something.
It's coming. It's a shredder, bro. Come on, man.
Oh, it's a fucking Squidward?
Yeah, Squidward.
Where's the dead buddy? All right. Why? How did that even happen? There's nobody up there just murdered.
A decent.
Nah, I don't have one. Oh, you got one?
I do. For you.
Nice. We're taking on the Squidward right now.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. Yeah, I would have gotten him, but he died from... For some reason, the thing shot and killed him. Otherwise, I would have gotten him. Even though no one was near him, it went off.
Nice. Well done. Alright, what do you say, chat? I got 2 guns. Why don't we just try to kill everybody here? Me versus all of them. Okay. It didn't look like anybody had even been over here yet, so I'm gonna keep looting over here.
Statistically irrelevant in terms of things you have to worry about. It is entirely fear-mongering. This is exactly what happened with Islamic terrorism in the United States. Now, 9/11, it's not like there aren't obvious reasons why 9/11 stuck to everyone's mind. Plus, 9/11 had a lot of significant consequences from the towers falling. But for many years after that, people were worried about Islamic terror. And even if you included 9/11 deaths, the probability of you getting killed by an Islamic terrorist is like 250 times smaller than you dying in a car accident. Okay, so if you're worried about school shootings or mass shootings, then how the fuck do you get inside of a car without having a crippling panic attack? Exowombs are just heavily bioengineered pigs reduced in all capacities not relevant to their function. Domestic meat pig of the meat variety. Only facial artifices are nostrils for breathing, enhanced with snake genes for longer torso, more ribs. So the idea is we could genetically engineer this type of stuff, and that would solve... What are the reactions to this? I've bookmarked two to compare and contrast, okay? So here's what I call the transhumanist strain. If you remove all the metaphysical bullshit, bioengineering an animal species that provides a ton of nutrition and possesses only the parts of the brain relevant for consumption would both solve world hunger and farm animal cruelty, but y'all are not ready for that conversation. So if you remove all the metaphysical bullshit, now how many statements could we start with if you remove all the Look, if you remove all the metaphysical bullshit, and you just murder all the people who don't contribute to society, you would have paradise. Right? There's a lot of, the metaphysical bullshit is kind of the important stuff here. So this is called the virgin transhumanist take. And then here's the Chad take. Once again, I am not controlled opposition, although I am showing raw nationalist in a positive light. Again, this is the aesthetic of evil. You don't need to make arguments about why this is wrong. You simply need to trust your disgust reaction and say no. Okay, ready, everyone? That's
one of the things that him and I argued about. Is he kept saying like, "Oh, it's just all about the disgust reaction. Like, we just need to trust our instincts." What's up, homie? How's it going?
Don't shoot!
You're good, man. Alright, I think I'm ready to get the fuck out of here.
This is the correct take. There are some things that to argue, to entertain as a discussion, is to fail. The disgust impulse that you get from seeing this, from the act of us playing God, has evolved over many, many millions of years. Okay, it is the case, I have said this on many occasions, and I should probably show the Robert Sapolsky clip at some point, but the part of your brain that processes moral judgments is the same part of your brain that processes physical disgust, like rotting meat. You see rotting meat, and you go, eh, right? Your face does a disgust reaction. What's a disgust reaction? This constrains your nostrils.
Hey,
to
how's it going?
It's to prevent liquid and shit from going in your face. That's why the disgust reaction looks like that. It's a universally understood reaction.
Yeah, I don't see what the fuck that was. Okay, where am I going? Over there. What's up, homie?
Don't shoot.
You good? Oh, my bad. What's up, man? Oh, this is a locked room. Meaning there's likely batteries around here somewhere. Fuck. That's like a really big opportunity. I feel like I shouldn't miss it, but I gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this room's been looted to hell. Okay. This is like the other really good room to go into, so. Hold that train! Thank you. Let's go. Excellent raid, gentlemen. Excellent raid.
Action. Okay, so you actually cannot make moral judgments if you remove the element of disgust, because the part of your brain that does moral judgment is the disgust part of your brain. That's why all of our metaphors, I felt gross after doing that. Oh, that's a disgusting moral act. I wash my hands of this. Right? That's not a coincidence that those are our metaphors for moral judgment. So it is entirely appropriate at certain thresholds to say, you know what? This is just so fucking gross that we're gonna say, fuck this. Anyone trying to entertain...
Yeah, but I don't think that those are the same thing. So, like, he would. So, like, I would say eating poop is gross. That is a gross thing to do. I don't think it's immoral to eat poop. But he would say that, just to be clear. And I'm not saying, like, for him to be consistent, he would have to say that. I'm saying, I know for a fact, P.F. Young would say, eating poop is immoral. It is an immoral thing to do. What's up, Jared? Happy New Year, homie. And so, yeah, these are like it's just a thing. Like, I just massively disagree with this. I would never say that eating poop is immoral. I think that that's a ridiculous thing to say. But yeah, he thinks it's immoral. He thinks it's an immoral thing to do. Okay. Do I need any of these fucking things? Oh, this says advanced electrical components. Okay. Okay. This says advanced mechanical components. I think that's something I need. But this sells for $6,000. Sheesh.
You know, relations between adults and prepubescent children, for example. How about we just don't talk about that? Let's just not. Let's just use pure shame and disgust. That is appropriate, okay? It's called the aesthetic of evil. Anyway, I thought that was interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the finest stream I've done in a long time. I want to thank you all for coming here. Whether or not I'm a fad, whether or not I'm controlled opposition, that's up for you to decide. But at the end of the day, all that matters is...
I don't need Exodus modules for anything, right? Like... I'm afraid to recycle it because I feel like used to craft a wide range of items. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it.
Christ the Lord is King. Down with the pagans. Down with the vile bullshit. We are all one in the image of God. And nobody loves God more than I do.
This guy's gone off the deep end, bro. He is, he started in 12-foot water, and he is now in the abyss. You cannot go farther off the deep end than how far he has gone. The abyss isn't the furthest point. Oh no, it's not. I mean, obviously, like Alex Jones, Nick Fuentes, Candace Owens, a lot of those people are farther off than he is. It's just like he used to be at least like reasonably reasonable, and now it's like it's just nowhere close. Nowhere fucking close. Damn, I keep leaving behind these rusted gears and I keep forgetting I need those. That was one of the things at the last place that we were at where I was completely looted up. I don't like him, but you can. I mean, I like PF Young as like a person. I think he's a cool dude. I've had a bunch of interesting conversations with him and shit. I just I think he's got insane takes, but considering like the gap between his takes and my takes, I would assume he thinks my takes are insane as well. So it's kind of par for the course. All right, is Mantis on? She ready to go? We ready to get this shit? Imagine on New Year's not spending it with your boyfriend, dude. Isn't that fucked up? For New Zealand New Year, I was there for her. I was like, you know what? I will not let my girlfriend spend New Year's without me. But then here I am on New Year's like a chump. I feel like that's a Limp Bizkit song, isn't it? A like a chump, a like a chump, a like a chump. Should I be doing it bad? Should I be doing it good? It's on the sand I've been kind of had in the neighborhood. I feel like that's a thing, but I could be wrong. Maybe I just made that up. Yeah, it's I did it all for the nookie, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm not crazy. Alright then. Alright then, y'all. Shit. It's kind of sad. I've been kind of bad in the neighborhood. Do you guys know what a Limp Biscuit is? Do you guys know what that is? So I found this out like only like a couple of years ago. When I was younger, I had no fucking idea what a Limp Biscuit is. Like, I used to love Limp Bizkit. Their remake of Behind Blue Eyes, fucking based, dude. Fucking based. But a Limp Bizkit is apparently, it's a game where, like, I believe you're supposed to put like a cracker or a biscuit or something in the middle of a circle jerk. Like a literal circle jerk. Not like, you know, MAGA around Donald Trump, but like a real circle jerk. And then whoever comes on the biscuit last loses. This is one of those where, like, I would be fucking great at this game. I can come in like 30 seconds if I want to. So I would win this game every fucking time. And it's really sad that this game just stopped existing by the time I was in like college age, you know, era when you would actually be playing this game, because I would have been Olympic level Limp Biscuit. Get it? Olympic biscuit. Yeah, it's like there was a bunch of different names for it when I was younger. There were different games, but it wasn't that. Like there were different ones, but it wasn't that. And then so yeah, if you lose, you have to eat the fucking biscuit. Whoever comes last has to eat the fucking biscuit. And there's a point where like everybody else has already come and you haven't. And so not only did you just have to jock off in front of a bunch of guys, but on top of that, you don't even get to come, because once the second to last guy comes on the fucking biscuit, you realize, oh shit, I have to eat this thing. And you're not going to come anymore because you're going to be so distracted by the fact that you have to eat the fucking biscuit now. And so now you had to jack off in front of a bunch of guys. You didn't come, so you didn't even get the good part of jacking off. And then you got to eat a fucking cum-filled biscuit. Talk about a bad day, dude. That's like getting a fucking control room key on the damn map and then making it out like with tons and tons of fucking goop and then getting killed by some random shit once you get there. Like that's like that sort of kind of day. You know? Should I be feeling bad? Should I be feeling good? It's kind of sad I've been kind of had in the neighborhood. My sister went to... Oh, my sister wanted to fuck Fred Durst. I thought it was going to say, like, my sister went to school with Fred Durst. I was like, why did it bleep out school? Yeah, I used to have the... Well, I really wanted the red fitted Yankees cap. I really wanted the red fitted Yankees cap because that's what Fred Durst wore. I wanted that fucking red fitted cap. But I ended up getting a blue one instead, so but yeah, I really liked his Behind Blue Eyes song. That was based as fuck. Okay, so any latency issues today? Any lag, any frames dropping, anything? That's weird and gross, Tom. Fred Durst had a dog named Biscuit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. This is by far the most money I've had on this game. Like, I've got 116,000 right now. And I've kept my, like, stash pretty well around, like, 180. Ever since I got to, like, 208 for the cap, I've kept it pretty steadily around 180. So, I could probably expand it again right now. Yeah, 90,000. Okay. Yeah, Manta said she'll be another 30 minutes or so. So, she is not interested in spending New Year's with me. She's like, fuck you, dude. I got shit to do. I got other guys that I'm playing Call of Duty with right now. I'm like, okay. Alright. I'm sorry if I bothered you. So yeah, she'll be on soon. I gotta... I'm gonna do a couple more random raids. Let's see. Oh wait, don't I need to like send that Do I need to send that somewhere, or do I need to use it to build something? What am I supposed to do with that? Those, like... industrial battery? No, not that one. Isn't there like a... I'm pretty sure there was a thing that I was supposed to use, like, the sink for. Okay, I need 2 more fireball burners and 3 toasters. I think I know where I can get some toasters. Yeah, what the fuck did I need that for? Didn't those even have, like, eyes on them? These, yeah. Damaged heatsink. Can be recycled in a crafting material. What the fuck do I have eyes on these for? What do I need those for? What the fuck did I need that for? Bro, I'm so fucking lost. What the hell did I need that for?
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
I'm so lost. Okay, whatever. I don't know what the fuck I needed that sink for. Shit. Shit. I have it marked as something that I need. What else is there? What else is there? I'm like...
If you run out of bullets.
I've been pestering. Don't forget about Stella Montis. That place isn't going to investigate itself, you know.
Bro. What the fuck did I need that for? I literally, I can't think of anything else. Anywhere else that I would go to look for, like, where it would be. I don't think I track things anywhere else, right? Or wait, is it upgrading this? Is it upgrading Scrappy? No, it's not. Oh, holy shit. Alright, I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game so much. I have absolutely no idea what I would be tracking this for. Start logbook? What does that mean? You're saying I should start a logbook, or is there like something called logbook on here that I should start. Because yeah, I was press start. Damaged heatsink. Utility station 2. Didn't I just go to that 3 times? Holy shit, yeah, there it is. Okay. Electrical components, 6 snitch scanners. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're going back to Blue Gate, and I'm looking for toasters. We got this. We got this. My guy looks cool as fuck. Okay, so I need to go to the houses, and I think this is it, the village?
Let's go to the village.
I think that, like, earlier I found a couple toasters in the kitchens, but I died before I can make it back with them. Oh, and I need one of those too. What do I have, a kettle? Yeah, I don't want to do this with a fucking kettle. What up, homie? Nice. You got skills. Nice skills, bro. I keep forgetting my mic is on this. And I'm, where did that guy go? I was gonna tell him to come back and help me take down the stitch so I can get the scanner, but I don't even see the stitch anymore, so fuck it. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's a Rocketeer. I keep wanting to call the Rocketeers Bombardiers. Is there a thing called a Bombardier in this game, or did I just make that up in my head? Oh, El Toro. Hello. Thank you. What kind of guns is this? Shotgun? What up, bro? All right. So I gotta get, because I have a free loadout again, I gotta make sure that I get like a, yep, that's what I need. Arc power cell, got some light ammo. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. So yeah, one thing on this game is that, like, on Call of Duty, your audio, you can pretty much always tell, as long as you have good headphones, you can tell where everything is. On this game, your audio's not very good in the beginning. It's literally like one of the skills that you have to earn over time.
Yeah,
what up, homies? Fuck.
Trailblazers, but that would have to like bring it down with an electric mine or something first.
Yeah, I use all my explosives in Matriarch.
Okay.
Now I'm just recouping my losses. Oh, fuck.
Got it. Easy money, easy money.
Well done.
Yeah. Oh, hello there. Foolery.
There's a ton of Rocketeers out there that I'm trying
there's
to
also
avoid.
a bombardier right over here too.
Ah, see, there is something called a bombardier. Yeah, and there's two snitches here.
Yeah. But for some reason, do these snitches not carry the cores, like the snitch core? I killed a bunch of them. I couldn't get a snitch core out of them.
These are spotters, apparently, not snitches. I thought they were snitches because they look just like them, but apparently these are spotters.
Kind of unlocked a little lost base now. I'll go check on
Spotter. Spotter.
Ah, fuck. It seems to happen every time I'm in this building, so I get fucked up.
Alright, I'm done with these fucking snitches, dog.
Oh,
okay,
boy,
you want to take it down?
Yeah, I'm fucking done with them.
Alright, that's one. Hey, what the fuck?
Ooh. Dude, I just knocked it across the skies all the way over there.
Good.
Here it comes.
Fuck that asshole.
Did he shoot at you?
Nah, not a person.
Alright. Get back to hitting the button.
Usually my lobbies are pretty friendly. I got fucking bombed. Oh, what the fuck? This thing's launching bombs now.
What the fuck, dude? I guess that's what the spotter's for, is to tell these things where we are.
So we got 2 more buttons to hit to open up downstairs.
Yeah, they're probably up there. I just can't get up there right now. Well, I'll try again.
Be careful, that bombardier's pissed outside.
Yeah, he was pretty good. Gotta be one. Oh, we got these in the wall. It's not over there. One is over there.
Apparently I'm standing right on top of a dead body.
The other one might be over by the, fuck.
Damn, you good?
Yeah, alright. Oh, thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, this thing's spotted up.
Nice.
Got it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, money counted him.
Okay, there's another one. Alright.
Oh, watch out, rocket here. Is it in front over there?
I think it's in the back.
Yeah, you got.
No, it's over there.
Yeah.
It's there.
And a rocketeer over on the right hand side.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna get the fuck out of here then. These things are
I'm
slow
gonna
as
find
fuck,
the
right?
thing, honestly. I don't even know what this last fucking button is.
It's probably over there, up by the,
Oh! It's in that fucking broke down building, I think. Right up here.
yeah, it could be up there, or it could be at the other place.
Y'all have a
There,
good
I'll
one.
go check the other one.
Alright, well that was convenient that all those people were there. Dude, there's more fucking spotters there. Okay, I'm pretty much here. There's not really a good way off of here, is there? I guess the ladder's a pretty good way. The audio in this game is 10 times better than Call of Duty. Oh yeah, as I explained, like it's like the sounds are cool, but like knowing where something is, it's part of your skill package. It's like to be able to like hear things, know where it is, to be affected by like certain sounds. Like these are all things that you acquire. And so right now, it's like for this game, for me, I can't, it's really hard for me to know where anything is. In Call of Duty, I know exactly where everything is all the fucking time. Call of Duty has like way more audio settings too for you to like tinker with and get everything set perfectly, whereas on this you just have like stereo or headphone or stereo headphones or default, like that's it. So this is like the last place that I found toasters was in a building like this, in this area, in the kitchens. So that's what I'm looking for right now is toasters, but this place is pretty empty. But it doesn't mean that they wanted the fucking toaster, so even though this has been looted pretty heavily. Still gonna go through it a bit, but yeah, it's empty. So I'm gonna head out this room, go into the next one. Ooh, shotgun bullets, I need that. Ice cream scoop. That's what this takes, right? Yeah, shotgun ammo. That was a pretty sick find. That guy just happened to be dead right where I was sitting. I was able to get his gun off of him, which having two guns is always just way better. Oh, I need one of these. Yes, I need a candle holder. That's the first one of those that I found. That motherfucker just seen me. What? What do you want? What the fuck you want? Dude, the El Toro's pretty sick. This is the gun that I found on the guy's body, is the El Toro. This was a key find. No one knows what it's like to be a bald man. How about you be gay? Oh no, I don't want that shit. Get the fuck out of my shit. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Alright, no more doors. Yeah, that whoever else came through here was probably looking for toasters as well, so I feel like I would have found at least one by now if whoever cleared these buildings out wasn't looking specifically for that too, so I feel like once you found the fucking toasters, you're not trying to get toasters anymore. Frying pan. I don't even remember what the... Oh, that's right. I think I need the toaster to level up something. Is it Scrappy? I think it's the chicken. Oh, over encumbered. All right. How long have we got on the map? 11 minutes there, 6 minutes there. Okay.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Pretty soon then. garlic press. Alright. Well, looks like there's no toasters. I have to have 3 in order to upgrade Scrappy. Okay. Okay, there's a couple more buildings over here. We'll try these.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Nope, nothing here. Oh, I'm surprised that car did not just go off. Normally the alarm on that car will start beeping if you get too close to it. This room looks like it hasn't been checked yet. Ooh, a Stitcher. What is this? A Stitcher 1? It's a Kettle 1. I didn't check downstairs for anything. Shit, man. Where have all the toasters gone, guys? You know how it is these days. Can't find a motherfucking toaster anymore. Nobody can find toasters anymore, bro. Like, people just want to find toasters sometimes. Always crush garlic with a fork. I don't crush garlic at all. Not really interested in garlic. Whoa, what is this? Oh, what? Oh. Okay. That's a gun holder. And neither one of them have fucking guns in them. What the hell? 2 of them here, neither one has a gun. Alright, I gotta hurry up and get the fuck out of here. Well, good to know this shit's in this building. This'll be somewhere I come to check in the future to see if there's actually guns in there. So yeah, this is at the far edge of the village. Crashed Arc Pro. Okay, well, it's not gonna say that on the map next time, so. Alright, let's get the fuck at it.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
repeat,
whoa, whoa.
5 minutes.
You motherfucker. We got 3 minutes. Holy shit. 3 fucking minutes. Garlic farm near here would get good goop. This motherfucker's coming back. Holy shit, he's coming back. Why the fuck are you coming back? You just came through here. And why are you turning yellow like you just saw some shit? You didn't see shit. Ah, fuck. I got 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Bro, you better not fucking shoot. Do I have a smoke grenade? No, I do not. Can I get up over that while I'm down like this? I don't know if I can get over the fucking hump. Happy New Year's, Allie. Happy New Year's. How's it going? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Well, we had a pretty good line. All the way through here, through there, down here. Got into the village. Went through pretty much the whole village. Didn't hit this house, but went to pretty much everything. Didn't hit these three. Didn't get a toaster, but we got some good stuff. We got some alright stuff. This thing right here, Lance's mixtape. I think that's worth like $10,000. I needed a candle holder. Film reels worth some money. Got an El Toro, which I already have 2, but it's nice to have an extra one. And then found a Stitcher, so found 2 extra guns. Moved the one that I started with, the kettle, into here because I fucking hate the kettle. So it worked out well. I don't know that I should have been hiding from the bombardier or whatever that was, the rocketeer, as much as I was. I probably should have been okay with just getting downed right next to the hatch so that I could make sure I made it in more easily, but just kind of instinct to hide from that motherfucker. Happy New Year, brain rots. Well, we made it out. I guess it doesn't make much of a difference if you get downed and still make it out. Like, I feel like there's no difference, but it feels like it sucks. It feels bad. I'll say that. It feels bad when you make it out. How many points did I get for that? I didn't check. 'Cause I feel like I killed a good bit of bark. 13,600. Yesterday, Mantis and I played doubles, and I got like 19,000, I think, in a single game. It was pretty sick. Yeah, yesterday, Mantis and I, so we went to like the top of the tower, okay? The highest point that you can go to on one game. And it literally, once we got up there, it gave us both an achievement for getting up there because it's the highest point in the entire game. Once we got up there, there's like a jump that you have to make from one side to the other, and it's not a big jump at all. But I was super over encumbered, and I went to go jump and didn't make it, didn't come anywhere close to making it, and fell all the way down. I fell all the way down and died. I hit the ground. I was down. Mantis came to get me, didn't get me in time, and then I think she got killed on her way out. So then we tried again, and the next time we went back, I wasn't over encumbered, and I made the jump so fucking easily. Like, I cleared it by like 5 feet. It's such an easy jump, but when you're over encumbered, you're just like, whoop, just fall straight down. So annoying. Sturdy ankles take less fall damage when falling from non-lethal height. Yeah, so like here's one. Your hearing is Blastborn is your hearing is less affected by nearby explosions. Fight or flight when you're hurt in combat, regain a fixed amount of stamina. Has a cooldown between uses. So how much have I used here? I have to use 15 points here to get that, or for it to unlock. And I've used, I don't know how much this is. I'm assuming 5. So 5, or no, I guess it's 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have to use 6 more there. Okay. What the fuck did I unlock? Oh, appearance. Face style. Oh, this guy. The little orange makeup on the face. Okay, cool. So cool, dude. It's amazing. See, that would be pretty cool. That's pretty sick looking. Yeah, I'd wear that. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Alright, let's send our shit. We got our candlestick, so we gotta send the candlestick over. Is that not what I needed it for? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so I need 2 more candlesticks. I've gotten rid of numerous industrial batteries, so I probably should have kept those. I think I got rid of them each time because I was over encumbered and it just wasn't that important to me, but I probably should have kept them. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I changed my Raiders outfit. Oh, there we go. I would love it if this was black instead of brown. If this was black instead of brown, I would be totally down with that, but... Alright, let's go back to the same place. See if we can find any of that, find the toasters. Oh, I don't have a stitcher. Okay. I'll keep the fucking stitcher thing. One more game, then I'll join. Okay. Yeah, you said 30 minutes. I think 40 and almost an hour. Sorry, I'm late. It's okay. I am used to my girlfriends eventually spending more time with other men. It's expected at this point. Alright.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near. Go to the village. Always keep a close eye on her children.
Wait, there's a matriarch in this? Oh shit. I haven't seen a matriarch before. Have any of you guys seen a matriarch in this game yet? Like, I've seen them in, like, I've seen them in, like, videos, like YouTube videos and shit like that. I've never actually seen a matriarch in the game. And they are fucking so cool looking. Like, in the YouTube videos, yeah, it chills middle-ish area. Huh. Okay. This is where we set off a bunch of those rockets. So I should try to find the last one that we didn't set off. Me and Van Dread, we already like did, I think, 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 5 or something like that. Or no, I think it got to like 5 out of 9. I think it started like changing the more we did. I can't tell if this is making the noise or if there's something flying around me. I see that. I see the spotter. I think it's a spotter, right? Okay, that's a snitch. Okay. What is that laser? It is this thing. Fuck. Hello. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? This better be worth it. Okay, not even close. Oh, wait. Let's see how long we got. 20 minutes, and we got one pretty close to the village, so we're in pretty good shape. Because we're gonna work our way from this way to that way, so. Oh shit, why the fuck did he do that? I hate it when it does it. It keeps moving while I'm... on the map. That was very lucky. I could have gotten super fucked up by that shit. Alright, well I didn't get to find the other... thing. The other rocket or whatever it is that me and Van Dread were doing last time. Alright, so we're looking for a toaster again. Expired pasta, nice, nice. That's what I like to see. Toaster, let's go. Alright, we're one toaster in, fellas. One toaster in. I've only found the toaster once before. And I died. I died with that fucking toaster. I died for that toaster. Jesus died for your sins. I died for a toaster. Get on my level. Alright. Nothing here. Hey! Extended light mag blueprint. Let's go. Okay, light ammo. Based. Let's get rid of some of this gay shit. Let's get back to the community. Or wait, am I able to craft a thing out of the thing? No. Alright, but I could probably at least salvage rubber from it, right? Yep. Okay. So now I can craft the thing out of the thing. Got one. Did I put something else rubber in there? No, I did not. Okay. Does this have rubber? Yep. Alright, more rubber. Alright, crafting the thing out of the thing. Alright, I think we're Gucci then. Yeah, we got 3, 3. Alright, cool. Let's get rid of the performance steel as well. Extended shotgun mag. Okay. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. Did I already go into this one? I think I did. Alright. And then, wait. What do I need for this? 4 to 5 fabric. Alright, let's take that fucking fabric. Oh wait, let's put some else back. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We didn't get a gun. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to have found a gun there, but I think that's in this building over here. I believe this is the one that had the gun. Your moves are weak. You're not fam anymore. Your moves are weak. I feel like I haven't seen you guys since last year. That's crazy, dude. That's one I haven't heard before. Look at this. There's fucking 5 of these things here now. 6. Holy shit. There's 6, 7. There's 7. Toaster. Toaster. Do you have a toaster? Anybody got a toaster? Okay, I think this is the place where the gun shit was last time. Right here? Yes. And alright. Nothing here. Damn it. Oh, what the fuck? I thought there was more gun parts up here. Radio? No. Spring cushion? No. I could have sworn there was like another gun case up here last time. Am I crazy? Was it just a suitcase? Weird. What?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Did I come in here already? I don't think I did. Pick up toaster. Alright, we got 2 toasters. Duct tape, magnet. What is that? Deflated football. They call it a football. It's actually a soccer ball, but this game, I think, glitched. Somebody's probably gonna get fired for that shit. So, it's a major typo. Completely wrong sport. Although Mantis made the point the other day about like whether or not they would call like the main floor a upstairs or first floor or whatever. And me and Van Dred were telling her, we're like, yeah, no, here in America we don't call the first floor upstairs the first floor. We call that the second floor. The main floor, like, the main floor is the first floor. And she's like, yeah, I think on this game when they say first floor they mean upstairs. And I thought, are you trying to say that they're foreigners? You shouldn't call people that without evidence. Like, that's a fucked up thing to say. But she was saying So now that makes a little bit more sense. If they're calling it a football, then she's probably right. They probably are foreigners. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got 6 minutes to get
Head home
here.
at the cliffside air shaft.
Normally, I would stay for longer and keep searching, especially when it's that close. But the fact that I've had so much bad luck on my way out recently with the Ark makes it to where, fuck you. As such, as I said, motherfucker. There's like nowhere here that I can just hide. Oh wait, well maybe in the stairwell. It's probably the best spot. Yeah, like right here. You can still see me through that, but that's a very slim spot, so.
All Raiders, Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
You ready? Alright, give me a minute. There's too many windows on this fucking building. Like, I want to go check and see where he is. Oh, there he is. Okay. He's still just staring right at this fucking building, waiting for me. Ah, there we go. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought, bitch.
Come on, dance with me.
Alright. At first, I was planning on trying to go through some of these buildings on my way up, but now I don't really have that option, so. Stay the fuck away from that car. Stop beeping. Stop your beeping ass. This is where I've gotten fucked by that, yeah, that bombardier. They make those things so loud for you to extract in that, like, it's so hard to tell
Your entry path is open.
if there's arc around you or not. All right. All right, Mantis. I'm gonna send you an invite, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom. If Android's on, I'll send him one too, and I'll run to the potty. All right, great fucking movement. Let's go. $27,000 of loot. Beautiful, beautiful. And I got a blueprint. We Gucci. Two toasters. Almost 13,000 points. Beautiful. Damaged arc, 113 XP. Not very much, but okay. All right. Looking good. All right, I'll be back. Hello.
Hi.
Mantis still isn't here.
What? No, why would she be here? She hates us now.
Oh,
It's
fun. Oh, there she is.
She's never again.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Guess what I did today?
What did you do?
I glued my cover on back, so my phone hasn't fallen over a single time since I started streaming.
Nice. Very good job.
Alright. So I have 2 blueprints here I need to memorize. Where the fuck do the blueprints go? Miscellaneous? No.
What are you eating?
Crafting?
Gum.
Yum.
Where the fuck do the blueprints go?
That if you go into your like
Well,
Raider
I
or
can
like
click...
the work.
Yeah, sorry.
Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, when you go into workshop, press square. Press triangle, whatever your triangle button is.
Yeah, I can go to blueprints, but I'm trying to find where, like, because I can't consume them from there.
Oh, they should just be at the bottom of your loadout, the very bottom of your stash.
Yeah, they're not. Let's see.
Were they blueprints you already knew? They should just be in your stash. In
maybe
miscellaneous.
Yeah, no, I checked miscellaneous. It's not there. Fuck. Yeah, the other one is for like it's for a blaze grenade. And I'm going, like, I see that it's in my... When I go to blueprints, it's sitting... Oh, wait, these are blueprints that I've learned. Okay, never mind. I thought that meant I had 2 blueprints in my stash, in my inventory. Okay. Alright. And then the toaster is to train the chicken, right? Nope. That's not to train the chicken. Okay, it's for the refiner.
Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Come up here with me.
Okay, so I just need 1 more toaster, and then I'm able to upgrade my refiner. Based. I found 2 on that trip just now. Like, that's what I was there for. I was there for toasters.
I have 600 out of 800 blue thingies. I don't know what to do with those.
What are blue things?
The blue credits.
Use them?
On what?
Yeah, I mean, it's free stuff.
Is it for the customization? Is that the only thing they're used for?
The decks?
Yeah, the decks,
yeah.
or is it to buy stuff from traders, or?
It's only for the decks, but like there's like 5 pages. Like, there's no way you went through them all, right?
No way. I haven't done any because I don't really care about them.
I've got $146,000.
Spend them.
Yeah, I think I might just expand my inventory, but I don't need to yet. Like, I have, I've used 194 out of 208, and I can easily just clear out a lot of spots. You're always gonna need more space. Yeah, but I don't want to spend, like, so if I spend this money, if I expanded it, I'm spending $90,000. And I don't ever want to, like, spend a lot of money and not have enough left when I didn't need to spend it. And so, yeah, like, I'll expand it when I need to expand it. If I don't need to expand it, I don't want to do it. Also, I have 2 deadlines. Do I need these things for anything? Or Exodus modules? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Alright, so I have not really been doing
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
any of my shit. The main thing that I have to do right now is destroy any arc enemy using Fireball Burner. So if we destroy a fireball, I need to get the burner out of it and then destroy something like another ball with it afterwards.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now.
And then I also have to go to the damn
here.
battlegrounds and
Her
visit the
customer
locked
service is
room in the water
questionable,
treatment
but she's a
control
wizard with a
building.
wrench.
Don't forget about Stella Montes. That place isn't going to investigate itself, you know.
You guys want to do the control room one?
How's it going? Just report to me when it's done.
Since that's gonna have a bunch of good loot.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I will make a loadout real quick then.
Wait, so what are we doing?
We're gonna go to the...
I wasn't listening.
we have to go to, I think it's the control room in the quick, there's a room that I have a key for that I have to go to. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have any shields. Okay, give me a second.
Is it the damn control tower or?
Yeah, I think so.
I've got a key for that as well.
Have you done the thing?
No.
No? Okay.
Ooh, I hate this way, the way that I look. I did not want that. So bad.
Oh, you got the orange thing on your eyes too?
I do. I like it.
Yeah, I got it on mine. Bandred's girl's actually kind of pretty. She actually looks like you, Mantis.
What?
What?
Yeah, Bandred's girl looks like Mantis.
I'm not a blonde.
The face, stupid. You don't have fucking hair showing.
I do have hair, it's just under a hat.
I said showing. Do you know what under a hat means? It means it's not showing, so. This game is like really fucking hard for me. Like there's too much shit on it. It's just...
Tom's being misogynist.
Too much fucking shit.
I have too much space taken up in my freaking stash.
I feel impressed.
216 out of 208.
You should shave that.
It's actually gone above the fucking allowed space because I bought a bunch. Oh, I don't need this. Wait, get out of here. The stuff that I just bought with my creds, it won't let me sell it or do anything with it. What the hell? What in the fucking dog shit hell is this? Oh, what are these? Recorder? Oh god. A playable recorder. What the fuck? What does that give me? I don't need that shit. I'm gonna sell it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Who cares about a recorder?
A recorder.
Sold. Wait, is there gonna be a fucking mission with a recorder that you need to have?
Yeah, probably.
Wait,
oh.
Is the recorder the flute, or is that the thing? Is that something that you record with? Okay.
No, yeah, it's like the flute.
Do you not know what a recorder is, Tom?
It's not a flute though. It just sounds like one in the game.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it sounds like a
damn
recorder.
surveillance key, right? That's what I needed.
That's for the. That's not for the control tower, but yeah, that's.
If you run out of bullets, there's often.
That's the one that I kept getting fucking murdered after I left it.
On damn battlegrounds,
pestering
visit the
Tianwen for a
locked
while now,
room
trying
in
to
the
get her to
water
help out
treatment
around
control
here.
building.
Her customer service is questionable, but she's a wizard with a wrench.
Oh, maybe I don't need a key for that. They're literally gonna give me another damn surveillance key. Okay. I guess maybe that is the locked room. I think they gave me the key for this.
That place isn't going.
So they didn't say go
Anything
to
to report?
surveillance room, but they gave me a key.
If you run out of bullets, there's often
for the mission. So that's probably where we need to go, right? All right. Sweet.
Oh my god, I have so much fabric. I'm selling some of it.
Okay, so I did say dam, right? We have to go to the dam. Yeah, dam battlegrounds. Visit the locked room in the water treatment control building.
Her customer service is questionable, but she's a wizard with a wrench.
Alright, I'm only taking a stitcher, sorry.
Okay. If you're only taking a stitcher, why not just do a free load up?
Because I don't have enough room, actually. Here they are, I can sell these now. Or recycle them.
It just unreadied us. What the fuck?
I'm not ready.
Me and Van Dread are.
Okay. Well, do you guys ever use these light sticks?
No, they're for like there's a couple of things you can use them for. So you can use them for like dark areas when you're fighting people. So like yesterday when I had the guy who just snuck up on me in the dark and was right up in front of my face and I didn't know he was there and he just fucking blasted me. If I had a light stick,
So
I could have thrown it and I could have lit up the dark corners of the rooms and
I don't want them. I'm selling them.
okay. I think I have 15, like 5 red, 5 yellow, 5 green, or something like that.
Yeah, same. Because I bought that. I bought a thing with my blue creds, but I don't have much space right now, so adios, muchachos. Okay, andiamo. At least your mic's working today, Vandred.
Yeah, I'm back on my computer.
What's your freaking name in real life so we can stop calling you Vandred? Is it Van Morrison?
Yeah.
I knew it. I always
You
knew
wouldn't
you
believe
sounded
me if I told you.
just like Van Morrison. Oh, I thought it was funny when we found out that Raul Kittenhouse's name is Sasha. What a fucking loser.
Whoa, my goodness.
You already know my name, Mantis.
Do I?
Yep.
Is it Sasha?
What? No. What? Do I sound like a Sasha?
No. I have no idea. Wait, how would I know? You told me?
No, I never told anyone my name, but you specifically would know my name.
Ooh, I got it. I know what it is. Let's go. Guys, have a look at my bananas. They're on the back of my bag.
Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
I'm looking for gun parts and gun stuff and all the gun shit.
Let's go to research and administration.
Across the lava pool. The pool of death. The pool of blood.
What fucking plane are we on?
Ooh,
Sure
there's a
about that?
freaking thing right there.
Oh, there is a freaking thing right there.
Well, I guess we're shooting that thing. Hey yo, do you have a Pharaoh?
Yep. Always do.
God, do you know what? Pharaohs are actually really gangster.
We're good against arcs, but that's about where that ends.
Yeah, against arcs, yeah. Ooh, breach and search, breaching. What is that? A water filter. Eh, I don't need it yet for anything. How do you pull out just your melee weapon?
Push to the right or the left on your D-stick. D-pad. Ooh, hello!
What's this down here?
Oh, hello! Nope, nope, nope.
I did it. It's just
I
got light
shouldn't have
ammo and
said
heavy ammo. That's all it had. Do you need any of that? So I left the heavy ammo.
No. I need light ammo, but you're fine.
Well, I've got plenty.
I just got an Osprey.
Oh, they're so fun. It's a sniper.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, I've never used
It's
one
like a
of these
proper
before.
sniper as well. Like if you pull it out and zoom and aim, it'll be like from war zones.
Oh, nice. There's more light ammo in that thing. Okay, cool. Let's go. That was a pretty sick find right off the rip. Now I know I'm gonna die today.
Well, careful, because we're about to go into a big loot cave.
Yeah, earlier I went into the best fucking loot spot I've ever been in. And I fucking died from a bombardier on my way out. Or a rocketeer.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, he did shoot at it.
No, I did not. Shut up. I never shot at the fucking thing. I never shot at it. Shut your fucking face.
Usually when I come through here, there's a leaper at the top and there's arcs, so be careful.
Yeah, there's a lot of shooting happening.
Tom, we're going up.
I'm right here.
Okay, well, sometimes you're not. I'm sorry. Where are we going?
To this building.
There's a door over there.
In there.
Okay, this is unopened. Base.
Yeah, nice and loud.
There's nobody else here, apparently. There
Only
are,
those ball things.
Yeah, there's ball things and there's sensors up there, so be careful.
Up there.
Wow, Tom.
Men first.
Why did you do that?
I think we gotta keep going up.
Are you trying to get to the locker room?
These are our, yeah.
Control tower, yeah, it's up.
Yeah, so there's another one
Wait,
that I went
Tom,
to
Tom,
earlier.
your
What?
key isn't for the control tower, isn't it for the dam surveillance? That's in water treatment.
Oh, is it? Okay. And where the fuck is water treatment?
We're not near that.
Oh, it's over
here.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Wait, I could have sworn it said in dam
boy, there's
control
people out
water
here.
treatment. Okay, come back out and go down. Come back out and go down.
Okay. You land so forcefully and it like doesn't hurt or anything, but it's so weird that they made you land so forcefully.
What is that beeping sound?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you die land?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was just talking about that. It's so funny.
I did not grab
that-
the zip line.
Yeah, you gotta walk up very slowly to grab shit.
here.
Hold on, there's people yelling.
But yeah, and you gotta not shoot Rocketeers. I don't know what you want from me.
Bro, fuck these people. Let's get out of here.
I heard somebody yelling in that direction.
Alright. So if we keep going around a bit, we basically get right to the surveillance door, I believe.
I think they're right above us. Yep.
Well, good luck to them. Sounds like they're firing away at something.
So they're inside, I think.
Wasp up there.
It's coming.
Oh boy. Just stay very still.
Why did you think this would work?
It's working.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, fucking get out of here. Oh boy, we did.
Nice. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay, go. Glad you found the game that isn't totally boring to watch. Well, thank you.
Who said that? Most people hate
Bad.
watching games in general.
I mean, in general, sure. But again, like, we had, I think on average, about 30 people just watching us play this last night, so.
That's pretty good. I wouldn't have expected many people to watch. But I really enjoy watching this game. I find it fascinating.
Alright,
It's like
so
on the edge of...
Yeah, we're right
So
next
meta.
to, an
Alright, down
extract
here's
as
where we
well,
go.
So.
The surveillance room's just downstairs there. In through that door, downstairs. Downstairs.
Okay, the
downstairs.
door is downstairs. So we don't go in
Yeah.
and then downstairs.
I think it's
We go
downstairs, Tom.
downstairs and then in.
It's downstairs, and then through this door to the right, that's the surveillance room.
Yeah, that one.
I've died here many a time. I would know.
Oh, I was in here earlier.
place.
This is where a bunch of guys were like just giving me shit.
Yeah, because they probably got it from the surveillance room. Here, it's over here.
Well, it's because this game encourages harmony.
Yeah, sure.
Now, when we get in there, close the door, and somebody watch the door as well.
Where is the door?
I just pinged it, it's here.
Got a door.
Oh.
Now, there's usually good shit in here.
Oh yeah, we were in here once before.
Yeah, I thought that guy was...
Based as fuck.
I will watch the
holy
door.
fucking based.
Yeah, there's good shit in here, right? If anyone finds gun parts that they don't want, they probably will. That's a silly question.
Oh, holy fucking based.
What? Hello?
I'm not gonna tell them. If I tell them what I fucking got, they'll kill me and take it.
What's base, Tom? You're just not going to tell us what you found?
I didn't find it.
What, do you think we're going to shoot you and take it?
Yes.
Like, okay, you're retarded.
Dude, my brother does the same thing. It's fucking infuriating.
Okay,
Is it a bobcat?
I got a wolf pack and a
Nice.
Tempest one.
Nice. There's always good guns in here.
A Tempest is a
thought a Tempest
fully
was a gun.
automatic pink gun.
Yeah. Yeah. There's always really good shit in here.
What
Although,
does this
one time...
use? Medium ammo? Okay, I think there was more medium ammo in one of these that I need to grab then. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have the ammo for this, but...
Okay, be careful. There's gonna be people.
Okay, I'm overloaded. Is there anything I can drop here? Simple gun parts, adios.
I need those.
Okay, here you go.
Yes.
And then I have an Osprey and an El Toro. I'm getting rid of this motor as well. Who the fuck is just chewing away?
Some heavy gun parts.
I'm gonna take those.
Yeah.
You guys hear the people above us?
Yeah, we should go. The hatch is literally right outside, so there's always going to be people around as well. That's why I hate this place.
I really have to drop more shit. Fuck.
Give me one of your guns. I'll give it back, I promise.
Yeah, here's an El Toro.
Oh my god, I'm so kidding. I'm not giving it back if you give it to me.
If you
Bandred,
want it,
you
you
can
can
have it.
No, I'll take it.
I want it.
I've got two.
No.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking it.
I took it.
I don't like
Did
shotguns.
you really? I was giving it to you
want
because you. Yeah, because I do want it. So I.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Medium.
I'm scared. Every time I leave, this place is cursed for me. Okay, if we leave, we go this way. Wait, are we leaving like in a hatch, or like you want to extract,
There's
or
a
do you want to?
yeah. There's a no. There's an extract right here.
There's a drone out there.
Oh
Go that way.
wait, it just fucking shut down. Shit. Okay, no. There's another one right here. There's another one right here.
Water treatment elevator.
Okay.
Yes, that's the one we passed. Okay.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the
Okay.
one.
All right. Remember, there's people up above us.
Oh shit! 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 What was that noise? Oh god, it's coming.
Wasp, over there.
All over the ring, like stupid wasp.
Nice.
Shit, there's other ones over here. There always are. What's that?
Hornet, the water facility.
Just a hornet, okay.
Let me test out my new gun.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, there's another. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Your new gun didn't help at all.
Pharaoh.
Yeah, it
Base Pharaoh,
didn't
base
do
Pharaoh.
much. There's somebody behind us.
Oh god.
That's the person who was probably right above us just a little bit earlier. Okay, y'all stay there and just keep an eye on that direction. I'll press
Which
the
way?
button.
Behind us?
Yeah, it was down like in the drop off. They were in that direction.
It's never only one, guys. It's never only one.
Well, yeah, definitely not when we're in triples like this. Alright, let's go. Good run, good run. Let's fucking go. Ah shit, I meant to get my gun back from you.
Shit, I'll bring it in the next game. I guess that's kind of annoying though.
It's okay. Yeah, now that you have it, it's...
I can put it in a safe pocket maybe. Can I? But maybe not.
I got a Tempest in that. I got an Osprey. Heavy gun parts. and a wolf pack.
Nice.
Shit. $32,000 run.
I got an anvil.
Oh, nice. I like the anvils.
Same.
As far as like a pistol goes, those are fucking based. Okay, so I got one of the 4 done.
Do, do, do.
I cannot wait to use the wolf pack. Isn't that what you used when we were stuck in that building that one time? You just threw it up in the air while Van Dread was down?
Oh yeah.
That
So
was fucking sick, dude. I cannot wait to use that shit. Earlier,
I've got 3 wolf packs.
you remember the building I was in when we were going to do like one of my missions, or I think it was Mantis's mission. And we get in there and there's a big hole in the roof, and then all of a sudden we were just being swarmed by like 5 different things. I think that was the same place that you used that, Mantis, right?
I have 3 of those
Yeah.
keys.
Yeah, I was stuck in there earlier with 2 guys, and we all stood there forever fighting off snitches and I forget what the other ones are called that are just like the snitch. Like surveyors or something like that.
Oh.
Noticers.
I'm not sure.
Seekers, something like that. Anyways.
Shredders? That's different. That's the
Yeah,
Squidward.
that's different. Yeah, Tempest is my first pink gun.
Nice.
Oh wait, I might have had a pink one earlier. I can't remember. I had one that was called a Prigio. Yeah, never mind. That's green.
Arpeggio.
Is that what it's called? Arpeggio?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so on the same thing,
I've been pestering Tianwen for a
I
while
have
now,
to go to
trying to get her to
spaceport
help out
and
around
scope
here.
out the
Her
rocket
customer service is
thruster
questionable,
outside the rocket
but she's a
assembly.
wizard with a wrench.
And then I have to go to Buried City after that.
Where do I get a Sentinel firing core from? What's a Sentinel?
Isn't it one of those things that walk around on legs?
I don't know. I'll look it up later. I'm not fussed
Okay.
about it right now.
So scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly on spaceport. Alright, I'm doing a free loadout for this one.
At some point, we're gonna have to kill the bombardiers too.
Nah.
I thought I was so high I was hearing chewing sounds. Yeah, that's probably Van Dread if I'm just gonna take a guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I register a little Joey here? Sorry, but we have too many pedophiles that work here. And they're tired right now. I can't take on another kid.
You watch Asmongold glaze Nick Shirley, that was great.
Oh my god.
I thought about watching it earlier. It popped up on my feed. I didn't hear about it or anything, but I saw it pop up on my feed and thought about
Crazy.
watching it.
Arc Raiders has become the next big thing in games. I would confidently claim it's having its Helldivers 2 moment, where it releases as a big unknown, and suddenly
Oh, it ended the play. Okay, sorry, I'll do it again. Wait, what the fuck? It's stuck on free loadout? What is happening? It's glitching. It's asking me to click play, but it's acting as though I'm already ready. And I have to do a custom loadout? What the fuck is happening?
Do you not have a free loadout?
I don't know. Are you limited on the amount of free loadouts you're allowed to do or some shit?
No, only if you have no space will they not let you have a free loadout.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. It didn't even say anything about that. Okay, I'll upgrade my space then. I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. Yeah, no, I upgraded my space. It's still not letting me do it. Yeah, I had like 12 spots open. What the fuck?
Yeah, go ahead and just press start game.
No. I'll have to.
Oh, okay, we'll wait.
I have to start. I have to make a loadout now. It won't let me do a free loadout. I already chose a fucking free loadout, and now it has it locked. Let me back out and try to do this again. I think it's just glitching. Okay, I'm not able to just back out. What the fuck is happening? I'm not allowed to do either one. Am I banned? I'm not allowed to do a custom loadout or a free loadout.
Okay, hit play. Looks like a thing.
Maybe just go out and come back in. It could just be a glitch.
Yeah, let me reset.
It says you're in matchmaking, my guy. You gotta get out of matchmaking.
Yeah, press cancel.
Hold on. You guys look at my fucking stream.
Just get out.
There is nothing
you might be
for me to click.
It might be glitching.
Yeah, no, right there. Just it says cancel.
Right where?
The bottom right.
Mine doesn't say that. I don't know.
It says play. What are you talking about?
It says cancel right there.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Sorry.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Alright. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to back out.
Crazy idea. Happy New Year's, little bits. Fuck, I don't know where it puts the game. Okay, there it is. Arc Raiders. They probably banned us because of Vandred's chewing. They're like, yo, you can't have this fucking chewing on our games all night, bro. You can't be doing all that. That mic is so long. It's not long. Normally they're just like this. That's normally how they look, but Mantis's settings are messed up to where everybody is too loud for her, and so we have to pull our mics away so that we're a little bit quieter. When are you going to Australia? Never going to Australia. I'm going to New Zealand.
Becomes the thing that everyone can't seem to stop talking about. I've been playing it myself. I'm around level 15 so far. I had a guy shoot me recently and take my modded shotgun from my corpse, and yes, I'm still salty about it. But the game is fun. However, it seems like the usual types are trying to make Arc Raiders into something it was never meant to be. But first, let's go over the numbers cause, well, it's impressive. A scene here from Gaming Bolt, they reported that the game has now sold somewhere over 2 million units on Steam alone. Factoring in the other platforms, yeah, the game is a bona fide hit already. But what's even more absurd is its open critic score. Like, dude, look at this. Arc Raiders has a 100 out of 100 score from players on Open Critic. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. A legit perfect score from the people who bought the game is kind of crazy, but hey, as of now anyways, that is true. I'm sure the number will eventually drop somewhat in the future, but at this very moment anyways, it's still pretty insane. Even the critic scores are high, putting the game in the 90s. Well, like I said, the point of this video isn't really how good the game is or how it's doing, because all of that is pretty obvious. This video is actually how the content creators who push a game like this from your big time streamers and so on all seem to be trying to do to Arc Raiders what they tried to do with seemingly every single other multiplayer shooter game they've also gotten their hands on in the past. I don't want to be shooting robots! Which is that these streamers are trying to turn Arc Raiders into something it just isn't.
He's gonna say a PvP. He's gonna be mad that it's turning into a PvP. I'll bet you.
One of these people is
Ew, why are you watching Dr. Disrespect?
Here. He openly called for Arc Raiders to just flat out remove the PvE element of the game. Here's what he said. Arc Raiders would be the game if the robots didn't exist. This AI coding ain't it.
Are you an orbiter of Dr. Disrespect?
That the Arc robots are actually the main thread of the game if he watched the cutscenes that the game started with, but like
You're definitely not beating the
Tanner,
allegations
as seen
now.
here, admits that he just skipped all the cutscenes to get into the game. Great. Wonderful. So he wants the game to remove the PvE elements, which is more than half of what this game is, by the way, and he didn't even watch the cutscenes either. Unfortunately, this sort of player exists by the thousands. It's not really unique to Tanner. I have even friends in real life who have...
I didn't watch any of the cutscenes, honestly. Mainly because I had other people who were ready to play, who were waiting for me to like do the small tutorial and everything, and so I was just trying to hurry.
Is everyone
for them.
there?
Yes.
Are you aware that Tom watches Dr. Disrespect?
What?
Okay, I do.
I know.
Know. We're going
or
to
Dr. Diddler is the correct way.
Right?
He does not. Sure. What are we doing at Spaceport?
I'll check again. Okay, it's on the same thing. I have to scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly.
Her customer service is questionable.
Okay, I'm ready to.
If you see one of those damn surveyor vault things, we gotta kill one. They're really annoying to kill. Best to throw a grenade.
Oh wait, are those the balls that roll around?
Yes, the big ones that open up.
I have not seen a big ball that rolls around.
They don't actually, like, if it's the thing I
they
think
don't
about,
attack
they
you
don't do
really.
anything. They just like take a photo of you and then fuck off.
Member for 30 months, Testicle
Yeah,
Johnson.
we can easily
Happy New Year, Zomi.
We can easily get one of those things.
Again, I've never seen one, so I have no idea.
I'm bringing a seeker grenade then, so that if we come across one, I can.
When you don't see them.
There. Okay, so it's like a big black ball that rolls really fast, like they're really quick, but they stop too, and then we've got to blow one up.
Okay.
They don't attack you.
They just roll around really fast, and they're up in like the hills of Spaceport, on the ridgeline and stuff.
Thousands of hours in games like Destiny 2 with the best
might be
guns
other
and the mods
places too, I don't
imaginable,
know.
but if you ask them what the story...
What is PvE?
It's player versus engine? I don't freaking know.
PvE?
Yeah.
Player versus environment.
Okay.
Oh. Where to, good sir? Show us the way.
This game is a PvPvE.
It was rocket assembly,
Yes,
I think
it
is
is.
what they said I had to go to. Okay, there it is.
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
It said take pictures of rockets at rocket assembly, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I've done that one, I think.
That is really high. There better be good shit up there.
I think it's on the ground. I don't think it's...
I was looking at
Maybe
the
it's
tower that we
upstairs?
just
I'm not
spawned
sure.
next to.
Oh.
Like, you know Dr. Disrespect little kids, right?
No, he didn't.
When did he say he watched Dr. Disrespect?
He didn't diddle kids, and I never said that I watched Dr. Disrespect. There's a guy with a video essay complaining about the fact that streamers are ruining Arc Raiders again, and so
How are
we
they
were watching
ruining it?
the
They're just
video
playing
essay.
it.
Well, again, like they're talking about the fact that like everybody's just turning this into like a PvP game, and that
It
they're-
is a P... Okay, that guy's retarded.
Well,
but
this is like what I hear from like the majority of people is that they're
That's
they're
because
upset
they're pussies.
that streamers are doing this because they're doing it for entertainment, whereas for people who actually like care about the game and are trying to like do better, and they want like the environment matters to them, that like, you know, there's a cool environment to play with people, and that sometimes you might have a reason to kill people, so you'll kill them, but outside of having a reason, like the game is made to where you're just not running around just killing people just cuz, but that streamers just want it to be entertaining, so they are doing it just
Oh,
cuz.
no.
Oh, fuck. There's a bomb. There's a fucking rocketeer right there. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but I had to kill that thing.
Tom, stop shooting the fucking robots near the Rocketeers, dude.
Quick, quick. Okay.
Oh
now
shit,
get in
this
here.
is not better. This is not better.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's just get out the back.
Ah, fuck!
I popped.
Did somebody shoot me, or did I get hit by the... Oh, there's a sensor up there.
Watch out! Watch
Yeah,
out!
there's
the
a
bo-
fucking
the
sensor.
Okay, but he definitely cheats on his wife, though, so there's that.
Okay.
That's true, he does. That's not very nice.
So at the very least, you're watching a morally bankrupt person.
Okay. Well, I just used, like, all my fucking shit, so I gotta get... Arc...
Hey, at least we didn't get hit by the bombardier
and
thing
this
or
doesn't have
rocketeer.
one.
What do you need?
The arc cells to charge my shield.
Oh, I've got one here.
Stop wasting arc cells.
Yeah, I dropped it on the ground. Oh my god, Vandred!
It's gonna waste it.
You needed simple gun parts, right?
Run! Who cares about the turret? Let's just get out of here. Or do we have to go up?
I don't... Are we in the place that... Oh yeah, we're at the place. Okay, yeah, we have to go up. We gotta get rid of that thing.
Also, like, none of the population is in this game. There's like 80,000.
Exactly. Like, they're being such fucking crybabies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there's simple gun parts in this, Mantis.
Scavengeable parts down here.
It happens in like every gaming community too. It's really annoying. They're like 1%'s ruining it for everyone. Like, no, the fuck they're not, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly, they're such crybabies.
Wait, did I miss the cell? I thought...
No,
Oh,
Vandred got
it
it.
just
You
did...
were
No,
too
no,
slow.
no, I have another one. I just,
So what are we doing?
Stop wasting power cells. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him.
Where are we going?
Consuming power cells.
Do you just have to take a photo of the rockets in here? In the just over there?
I have no idea. Do you see rockets?
I see rocket parts. Yeah.
Where?
Like here.
Out here.
Is this not a rocket part? There might be a square over here that you need to press.
Supposed to be loot in here?
Yeah, not really. It's a piece of shit place.
No.
There's a body here. An android. It's talking.
Yeah, I saw the android.
I'll put it out of its misery.
Look, see rubber parts. Took me 5 seconds to find that.
Breaching?
Fuck, there's a wasp above us.
Breaching?
That's a shitload of magnets.
Yeah, magnets and synthesized fuel.
Okay, let me
Good to
look
know.
at this again. Take a photo of any... No. On spaceport, scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly. Okay, outside the rocket
Oh, they're out
assembly.
here. They're just here then. Watch out, there's always arc out here. Yes, there's one. Oh boy, I hear something.
Yeah, I told you there's a wasp right above us.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Hornet.
Hornet.
Bombardier. Oh, sorry, Bombardier.
Oh god, there's always fucking rocketeers around here.
Bye.
Get shit on!
Tom doesn't get the fucking power cell.
Go and do your goddamn quest.
Where is it? Oh, these?
Yeah, I think so. You just have to go near them, there'll be a square that pops up.
For me, it'd be
We'll wait here
X.
for you in the shade.
Okay, there we go.
It's too
Done.
hot out there.
True.
A rocketeer.
Alright, ladies, where to next?
I mean, that's all I had to do here. I have to go to Buried City after this, so...
I need to go to... Oh, I don't have anything for spaceport.
Okay. Well, there's, let's go to crafting or container storage and just see if there's anything there.
Okay.
On our way to, because there's an east elevator that's got,
Let's go to the container storage.
it's got 10 minutes, so we can kind of just run through there on our way.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Were
Oh
you
no.
seen? Were you seen?
Oh no. I'm going underneath the car. I'm safe under here. Nope, I was not seen.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Oh, okay, I don't know how you're missing those, Tom. Like, that's crazy.
Okay.
Large.
Oh, is that control center right there?
Hello.
How's it going, homie? Ah, fuck. A wasp coming. Or a
Happy New
snitch.
Year's. They're saying Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's, guys.
Get in here.
You guys find any good loot for this New Year's? Okay, great.
Who's looted up?
Yeah, I would never tell people I found good loot. They're gonna fucking come kill me, so.
He didn't say that. He said, have you guys found any good loot this New Year's?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
No, I was trying to bait him into telling us that the,
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They would never fucking answer that question.
well, if they do, then they die. That's the point.
The androids are creepy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I keep running over them, so they say shit. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here.
I'm still looting this place. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
I'm breaching.
Right.
I'm gonna go in the building next door.
Like a motherfucker.
So do I. I need just basic shit.
I'm probably gonna get killed being off by myself.
I hear a fucking tick.
Those guys are probably gonna be like, oh, that guy's by himself. Let's just fucking kill him.
Oh no, I hear something else. A fucking pop. Bro, I just fucking hate those pops. If I stay up here, he will not be able to blow up on me.
Whoa.
See with you.
Oh, are you guys talking to people?
Nah, there's a pop rolling around. I can hear him.
Oh.
I got him.
Good. I can get down from this shelf now. Tom, was that you?
Yeah, it was a sensor right here.
Oh. Your light's still on.
There's a
Sandra,
spider
you need
behind
to put
me.
on bandages.
Yeah, I know. Is that the third one?
Yeah, there's lots. Oh, he was launched at you, Tom.
Yeah.
Gonna be good shit up here.
There's never good shit in this place.
The one thing I really need to be able to make while I'm out is bullets.
I know, it would be good, eh?
What do you mean? It's like a free. How do you have so much stuff and like not enough stuff? I don't understand.
Because I use free loadouts. What do you mean?
Oh my god, agave juice and fruit mix.
Oh, you mean like right now? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the majority of times if I go out with a free loadout, like, I always need bullets.
Well, yeah. I mean, you have enough stuff to stop taking free loadouts.
Yeah. But then I keep dying and my shit disappears, so. Metal brackets,
like
mechanical
10
components.
plastic parts, right? Like it's like a nothing burger. What's the timer on that? We got about 5 minutes. Okay, check this.
God, I'm bored as.
Let's go kill those guys. We don't have to leave with
Okay.
any of our shit, right? Or did you make a loadout?
I made a loadout, but it's only ships. It's just a stitcher. And
Oh, there's fucking rollers here. Shit! Shit! There's 3! Oh fuck.
Oh hell yeah. I found a snap hook. I love those things.
Oh, Mantis, are you killing those things?
Yeah, I got 2.
Oh, okay.
I think I got them all.
Off, but there were 3.
I got them all.
There's one more upstairs. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's right there.
Up there.
Oh, that's a sensor. Wait, yeah, it's up here. I just don't.
I shot 2 fireballs and now there's only 1 here. The fuck? Are you okay?
Yeah, I just took out that sensor. I need its bullets. I'm totally out. Oh, nice, Van Dread. That was sick, boy. That was fucking sick.
What the hell? You got a snap hook? Where did you get a freaking snap hook from?
I don't know, but I love these things.
Perfect.
That's such a game changer.
Perfect. I needed this fucking ammo, and I got it.
Is that all we need to do?
You guys ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right, let's get it. Oh, I went the wrong direction.
Here it is.
What, the other roller?
Head home at the east elevator.
The turret.
What was that?
Oh shit, fuck. I'm dead.
Oh god.
In here.
There's 3.
Raider, there.
I'm leaving.
What, you're gonna leave me?
No, I'm just leaving outside this way.
I'm gonna leave you.
Yep, here they are. They're all 3 around me. Yep, I'm dead.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
just run.
Run this way, this way, this way.
TTV smooth crime.
Fucking streamers are just fucking gay. I just might need to pick up. Oh, no, I'm fine. Okay.
Bro, come here. We need to run.
Yeah, that's the plan.
They're gonna kill us.
I don't think they can get to us in time.
I think they're gonna try. If I call the elevator, they're gonna come. So hide. They're gonna come.
Probably, yeah.
I only have a stitcher, dude. I mean, I don't really care if they actually kill us. It's just frustrating. Oh no, there's a fucking thing.
Is that a set?
Yeah, I think he's live right now.
That was a mine.
Yep, there they are. They went on top of the building.
Get in, get in.
Game Root is dead to me.
Flankers here.
Game Root is dead to me.
They're not chasing you.
Okay.
Alright. I'm good.
I freaked out in my brain.
I fell, dog. Like, you're gonna let me jump.
Yeah, he's leaving.
We made it! Tom didn't, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I figured he was leaving.
We were too split up for that fight. They had us.
Yeah, I figured he left. After, you know,
Yeah, they're just saying, yeah, they left.
Wait, didn't you bring a freeloader anyway?
These nuts.
Okay, student, you dick. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
It's always the way. A very chill game, and then all of a sudden.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We Yeah, what's his Twitch TV handle? I'm about to go fuck him up.
It's a girl.
Creepy, Staten.
Right? Telling me,
I'm
dude.
a
What is
grad
it?
owner.
Who is
That
it?
fucking thing from.
I'm trying to pull it up, but I don't have. I think my accounts are all banned.
It was
where I
that
can't
long
sign
stick
in.
thing that had the two eyes poking out with the mouth in the middle.
What's their name?
Yeah. Real monsters.
Are you good?
Right?
Someone got shot. Who's shooting?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's up though.
Where the frick are you getting shot?
One of DX. Fuck's a one of DX.
Again? Dude, that was like 3.
TTV
Another one
Smooth
up
Grin
here, too.
13. Okay.
What the hell?
Give Bowser hell.
You better be hot.
Let's go in there and talk shit.
Why is there so many?
Going back to farming.
TTV.
See, streamers are ruining this game. I told you.
We get money.
Okay, so what are we doing there?
I'm sorry, I think we got distracted by that one kid.
We can.
Oh my
move-
god, she
we
is
have-
playing
I remember,
Outriders.
3.5.
Oh, she's a fatty
what?
patati.
I'm just trying to farm money.
I'm over here playing Pokemon
How
with Super
dare
Mario Brother
you
characters.
This freaking
murder
cool.
our
Why the frick are you
teammate?
not playing Arc Raiders, you nerd? You haven't played since when?
How many viewers? 17.
I just like farming.
Damn it, she's
money.
beating Tom.
That way Smithy is always jealous of me.
That was your teammate? GG.
No
dude.
shot.
GG's. Honestly,
It won't let me
you
type
got
in
out
chat.
though. Okay, yeah, okay, well you got out. That's... Good on you, fool.
Yeah,
Good on you.
do on it. I figured you left. Had to go out of it.
But, like, you gotta understand, dude. You're in trios, you're in PvP.
One of y'all gotta
you
turn
didn't
off
say
the
friendly.
fucking
Nobody said
audio to where it's
friendly.
not echoing
No,
3
no one said
times.
friendly. No one said friendly. No one said friendly. I'm sorry.
If I'm not in solos, I will shoot on sight. And I will ask questions later. Now, if you came over
Well,
and said friendly, then yeah.
Streamers are ruining this game.
But, like,
Yeah.
nobody
Just be
did.
honest for a minute.
No one did.
She wasn't
You're
good
not-
looking. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
you're
Tell
not
her we're
making it.
streaming over here. I can't type in the chat. It won't let me.
Jesus.
You can't look like that and be a streamer. It's just
No, dude,
that's just
like,
not
honestly,
that's just
I
not
don't
how
try-
it works. You know what I mean?
Damn,
Well,
ice
like a
cold,
girl,
baby.
though, I mean, like men can get away with it because like we have Asperger, but like name one fat streamer that's a girl. You know what I mean? Like
True.
doesn't
There's a
really
lot
work.
more pressure on us women, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, because men are there to do one thing. When you're in a gaming community, what the men want one thing, and it's disgusting. You know.
All right, what next, guys? Did you still got your Did you still get your quest done? That still counted? I think he
Yeah, I
freaking
did.
deafened
You
us.
were a streamer. Honestly, I don't pay attention to
good.
names. I'm not gonna lie.
How rude.
No, what?
You're
Dude, I
providing
don't
quality
pay
content.
attention to the names. What do you expect me to do? Freaking take my time and look at the names? Like,
Read
look
the
at his
names.
names?
No.
I don't look like his character. Do you think I stare at you like that?
Oh,
with
that's
loathing.
probably people. I'm about to die.
Alright. Yeah, sorry, I pulled it off. But yeah, that was.
You pulled it off on stream? Damn.
I took the chat off.
Rude.
Or the stream that I was watching off, so they could only hear it. Okay, now I have to go to Buried City. Oh, this is the same fucking quest. This is all one fucking quest.
Yeah, I know how those ones are. I've got to do the Sudorante warehouses still in Buried City. Or the... any pharmacy? I don't know where the pharmacies are.
What?
Yeah, I've got to go to a pharmacy in Buried City.
What?
I don't know, that's what it says.
Alright, well, I'm ready.
You doing a freebie?
Yep.
Good idea.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
We should be walking around in like comm chat singing this shit. Or prox chat. I always call it comm chat.
Okay. Damn it! I forgot to repair my shield.
Lego! Visit the barricade area on floor 6 of the space travel building. Okay.
Yep.
Level 4-6 space travel building.
Little Lamborghini.
Tell Mantis she's gay.
Mantis, I think Tom's gay.
I knew it!
Don't say that. Don't say that. Everyone's gonna be like, see?
Flipped and shipped.
It's always the gay ones that are the most attractive.
Clip it and ship it. Anyone to know any good Nicki Minaj songs? We could sing those.
Not by heart. Oh wait, we can do Stupid Hoe. That's a good one. That's a classic.
Why do you want to sing Nicki Minaj songs?
To trigger people.
You a stupid hoe. You a stupid.
You a stupid hoe.
My favorite part of that song is
Wait, why
How-
will singing Nicki Minaj trigger people?
It won't. How funny is it that the conservative movement has now claimed Nicki Minaj? The woman who gets her fucking ass out and her anaconda don't want none.
so
Shit.
backwards.
It's so funny. This is the state of America right now. The trad wives love the.
Did you
love
see
the
all of the
rapper.
AI fucking videos of like all of these people like this is Erica Kirk now, and it's like all of these AI videos of her just fucking dancing around and
Dancing?
like doing cartwheels and like shaking her ass and so
Did you
funny,
see the
man.
latest Abbott and Preach video where they said we were wrong about Erica Kirk? Because I guess after the speech she gave at Charlie's memorial thing, or funeral thing, they were like, oh, she was so great, she forgave, she was like unifying. And then I guess after everything and the Nicki Minaj stuff and like the whole touring, they basically did a whole video on mocking her, how her mourning process is fucking cringe, and that she's like all about the merch. She's like, I guess the one stage of grief is profit.
Yeah, it's a little odd. I also felt like it was odd that they like even named the CEO that fast, and that the CEO that they named was a fucking woman for
Watch
the
out,
guy's company who thinks
Get ready to kill it.
that like women shouldn't fucking work and shit. Like that's
Yes, and they chose Erica Kirk, a pretty unlikable person.
Do I have Pharaoh? Shit. I don't see the sitch.
Someone needs to call a doctor. She's got a serious case of RBI.
What's RBI?
Resting bitch.
Resting bitch face.
Well, that's
oh,
RBF,
sorry.
yeah. But the...
You got that, yeah.
Yeah, she just, like, the whole thing is odd. Especially as, like, tragic as her husband's death was, like, you would expect, like, a different, I don't know, outcome. Not like the woman who we've never seen before, except for just as, like, the side piece to Charlie Kirk, all of the sudden. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait.
Are you counting?
What building? I'm counting levels.
It's just the top floor.
Okay. Well,
Hey, your top floor is different than our top floor.
didn't even count.
It's not.
No, that's not what we went over.
No, wait, no. You said earlier in the stream.
No. Upstairs for her, for what second floor for us is first floor for them.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
You said top floor.
Yeah, that is one of the floors, though. What I'm saying.
You were saying it's one of the floors. Okay.
Oh, breaching.
God, in New Zealand, the floors are different.
They're upside down. There's a zip line here to go up, Tom. We're going up.
Okay.
Oh, why did I go down? The fuck? Oh boy.
Down here. I don't know why we're up here.
We're going to the 6th floor, wherever that is.
Were you guys just talking on Prox chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you not know we do that?
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Not anaconda dog!
We usually do it when we don't want you to hear what we're saying behind your back.
Visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel building.
Okay, well, we just go down one. It's inside, so we'll just keep going. Well, I missed.
Oh, shit.
This is number 5, so the next one up is number 6. The one you're on is number 6, Tom.
I'm not on 4. There's nothing here. There's no...
Are you counting?
Oh, okay, well, let's go on 5, and then we'll go up one.
Well, no, I think there were other things, so we just want to go back up and then go down the other.
Vandred, be safe.
There's no loot here.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, look, 5.
Wait, you're on 5?
Yeah, I went up the stairs.
Oh yeah, I'm on
Seemed
6.
to make no sense.
Yeah, I'm on 5 now.
I'm on 6.
It says go into the barricaded area, so that looks like it's this here. Okay, so do I have to go out onto this, or how do I get into that area?
Breaching.
I don't understand.
I've done it before and it was just easy. You just walk into the...
Oh wait, I think this is it. No, this is not it. Shit. What the fuck? Okay, there was another door up top.
Who needs a pillow?
I always need a pillow.
There's
Alright,
one
I'm
in
breaching.
here.
I don't actually need a pillow.
Listen, music box.
That's mine.
Oh, I found so much loot up here. Anyone need shotgun ammo?
Ammo?
Nope.
Ammo?
Yeah, I don't understand.
You don't understand what shotgun ammo is?
Yes, Vandred, that's what I was saying. You're so smart.
Thank you. It's for the El Toro, by the way.
Have you done your task yet?
I'm trying to find it. I'm literally talking to you guys about it as I'm looking around saying, this doesn't make sense. I can't figure out how the fuck to get there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
What are you?
I will find it for you. Do not stress. Oh my god, advanced electrical components.
Oh wait, I'm done. This is the barricaded area on floor 6. Oh, floor 6 of the space travel building. Okay, I just
Yeah,
did
that's
it.
where I am. I've been up
Okay.
here for a hot minute. Ooh, I need that. Ooh, what do I not need?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay, we got 2 doors. We got one closing in 4.5 minutes, the other one closing in about 9.5 minutes. The one closest to us is 4.5.
I'm ready to get out of here. Oh yeah, I searched everything in this room, but there's ammo and stuff in these drawers.
Which ones?
Oh, I didn't breach these.
Is the leaper stuck?
They, if they ever do get stuck, they like...
Oh shit, no it's not.
They glitch out of them pretty quick.
I figured that out the hard way.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Where are you guys? Where are you?
I'm right where you... I was
Okay.
just in the room you just left, but I'm trying to find... You said there was ammo in the drawers here, so I looked
Yeah,
through
over
all
here,
of them.
these
There's no
drawers.
ammo.
Where I am.
Wait,
Shotgun ammo and some other...
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just shotgun ammo.
There's other drawers, but...
Yeah, I need heavy ammo, but I'm not like low on ammo or anything, so...
3 minutes, 3 minutes, 8 minutes. Damn, we have to go pretty far for the next hatch.
Yeah, let's try to make this one real quick.
Let's move to that location.
You okay, Vandred?
Okay.
We don't actually, we gotta go there.
Yeah, we gotta go fast.
There was a drop rope right over here, but I guess that's...
I lied.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
a
we can
hatch.
go out.
I lied.
Let's head home at the eastern station.
Is that Leaper on top of this?
Bird? No, Mansion's heading towards it for some reason.
Oh my god.
That was a very strange decision.
I didn't know. I couldn't hear it. I didn't know.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Down there. Down there.
Incredible. We've got... How long do we have until... Because that's right by where we need to go.
Leaper,
yeah, come on.
over there.
Let me just put my thing in the safe pocket.
So long ago.
How do I swap something? I have to drop this. Okay.
Be careful, it's pretty close.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm sure you're fine.
Oh,
you
no.
No, it's just a fucking arc. We might not be able to go to that.
I'd recommend not
yeah,
shooting that one.
We're not going to make it to that one. I've got to go to this one.
Wait, there's a door... Fuck. There's a door, like, right back there. We missed it.
Well, I've got to go to the other one.
Go to the church entrance.
Alright, fine.
Oh my god, the leaper and the arc's with me. I'm fucked.
Let's move to that location.
Fuck. I don't see a blue marker. I only see a green one.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
What the fuck?
Okay, there's shit right above me that's chasing me. Get inside, quick.
I'm inside. Oh my god, there's a bastion.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, we probably gotta go past them.
Wait for him to pass us then.
Got a noisemaker anywhere?
No, I've got a grenade though. I've got a smoke grenade, at least. Oh, there's loot up here.
You got a
Lots
speaker
of loot.
component? We can make one.
Oh, damn.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Good job, Tom.
Yeah, I was trying to move. You were right up on my fucking ass, bro.
Don't blame me.
I'm looking at him.
Van Dread was looking at my ass. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to grab that.
I'm on the roof, running away from him. I don't know where to go. Dude, how much longer do we have? 3:18? Shit. Okay, how do we get into that metro station?
Yeah, you marked the doors, right? Not the.
I think you gotta take it.
Oh yeah, there are no doors for this one. Okay, good. Let's go.
Guys, where the fuck are you? I am alone, and there's shit everywhere. I'm about to die.
I ran out of the house. Why? I would recommend not doing what I did.
Where's the station entrance? I think I'm right here, but I can't see it.
On me,
Oh,
there's a hole.
Shit. Oh shit, I'm fucked.
Okay, I did it. I did it.
You did what?
We got the. I got into the hole.
Okay.
Come to where we are.
Are you opening the door?
Yep. Press the call the elevator.
Okay, I'm kind of stuck right now. There's shit chasing me.
Just come straight to this hole. We can save you if they kill you
I don't see
anyway.
the hole.
Whole Mantis is on.
Where is it?
Here.
Oh.
Okay. This is it. I'm gonna.
Is it this thing?
Zip line.
Sinkhole.
I'm gonna zip line
Okay.
up.
All right, I'm coming.
See me?
I'm coming. Oh, there. Oh shit! I was going the wrong fucking way.
Last chance to get out safely.
Oh, that was close. Holy shit. Yep, they're coming. They're fucking coming.
Watch out! Get out of the way, Tom!
That's not me.
Are you fucking kidding me with this? Oh, we can't get us here, right?
You can't get us. Just wait for the train. Get out of my way! Tom, get in! Tom, get in! Oh, are you for real?
I wanted to fight the shit. Get some fucking points over here.
I'm closing!
Okay, they're all dead. I killed all
Oh,
of them.
you're so lucky. I almost shut you out.
I wasn't outside. I was inside the whole fucking time. I never left.
Tom,
My whole
we're trying to
fucking
close the
life,
door.
I've
You
lived
gotta
my
stay in the
entire life.
train, okay? You can't walk outside.
You were outside, I looked.
I wasn't. I could see the doors on my fucking screen.
Oh, I got 13,000 XP for that run.
What does this show? So it says yourself 25 in red. What does that mean? What the fuck does this mean? Do you guys see my screen right now?
See what screen?
Mine? Still mine?
No, I can't just see your screen.
On
Like,
stream?
what?
You can see my stream on screen?
Oh, I could if I had the stream up, yeah. I'm supposed to be watching it. You know how hard it is to watch a stream and play Art Raiders?
This doesn't make any sense. It just shows this weird symbol and says yourself, red 25. Like the, what is 20? Oh, damage to health. Oh, took damage. Okay, I got it. The only place that I took damage was to myself, which is 25 points of damage. Okay, that makes sense.
What? Yeah, you're looking at the map, Tom. Are you serious with this?
See,
And
I got...
the stream to look at a map.
I got 700 points right there at the end with killing that fucking arc.
No.
Took out 3. Just boom, boom, boom.
Incredible stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Be sure to make that a clip later.
Yeah, that's going up.
Yep. That's the one.
I'll be famous from that one.
God, the candle bearers are taking up space. I want to get rid of them.
What do you do with these things?
You just use them for that project.
Yeah, there's another project that takes them.
This page, yeah.
I'm not even done with the first project.
Yes?
Alright.
Good work on
I got
scoping
a
out those
word
salvage
grenade
sites.
blueprint.
I'll make sure Tianwen gets first dibs on anything.
Ooh, and a speaker component. Ooh wee.
Don't forget about Stella Montis. That place isn't going to investigate itself, you know.
They're everywhere.
Have that with you? You could have
just
used that to
kidding.
get rid of the stupid thing.
No, that's the... Well, yeah, the other thing, yeah.
Say, newbie, if you want me to treat you, show me you can grab some medical supplies next time you're topside, and I'll think about it.
Empty wine bottle. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon.
I remember when we brought down the last Baron.
Alright, hold on a second. Stop munching.
We thought topside was ours again. That we could start rebuilding. Fools.
Yeah, fools, let's go! Let's fucking go, dude!
Ark was back within
What?
years. Reinforced.
We're watching the cutscene.
Relentless.
He said, fools, all of us.
But there are lessons to be learned.
What cutscene? There's a cutscene?
If you're willing.
How'd he get a cutscene?
During the first wave, the Barons did more
I have
damage
to loot
than
a
all the
Baron
other
Husk,
machines
and
combined.
so for the Baron
Now
Husk
they're
one,
mere
it shows you a
husks, fixed in place where they
cutscene.
once fell. Still, their internals might hold the answer to keeping Ark at bay. Great. There's a Baron Husk new.
Okay. You want to do yours, Mantis?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm just clearing out a little bit of space.
A little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a cutscene.
See, if I had the sturdy ankles on the last one, I wouldn't have taken those 25 points of damage jumping off the roof.
Damaged Rocketeer driver is good money.
Mantis, you said I'll need 1 pillow later, right?
3. You need 3.
Oh, 3? Okay, I have 3. Fuck.
Oh, wait. Motor. Oh, yeah. I'm good. Okay, so I've got to do... I still have to destroy an arc with a fireball burner, so I'll bring one of those. I just want to throw it at a tick, really. I have to go to the Sudurante warehouses in Buried City. Or Salamontis. I've got 2 quests in Buried City. And also, if you see a surveyor, I need a surveyor vault, so I need to kill one of those. And then I've got 1 on Dam Battleground, so whatever. Dam Battlegrounds or Buried City, your choice.
I don't really care. You tell me.
Buried City.
She said Buried City, Tom.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, the tactical and the combat things are exactly the same. Except...
Oh, they're not.
I think I'm able to use a medium shield on one of them and not the other.
Combat's medium shield, tactical gives you extra slots for your...
I get the same amount of slots for...
Utility slots, my guy. God, pay attention. What the hell's wrong
Yeah,
with
the
this
quick
guy?
use slots, yes. That's what I said. That's the only difference. So. Which one you said? Bury City, right? Mantis. Mantis.
What?
Buried City, right?
Buried City. Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all I need. Some quick agent. Is this game worth buying, you reckon? It's only $40, so for the price, I would definitely say yes. For the meta, I would say yes. And just for like the experience of like while everybody's in this game, I would say yes. But especially because it's $40, so like if it was $70 or so, I'd probably still say yes, but it would be a bit more like there would be more ifs that would come with that. Oh, one of you unready.
But yeah, it's Mantis. She's working on her shit, dude. Chill.
Oh, I thought it said she was ready earlier. My bad.
I was ready. What happened?
Yeah, she unready.
Oh, it must have been an accidental press. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad.
Oh, Gucci.
I was watching YouTube shorts.
Nice.
People just watch YouTube shorts.
I do. Unfortunately, at the moment, I clicked on like one Kardashian video, and now it's all Kardashian videos.
Ooh, yeah, you fucked up on that one for sure.
Yep, the algo is officially snatched. And bird and bird and dirt and burr.
Why
How
the
much
fuck isn't my
longer?
Windows button working? Oh, there it goes. Holy shit. I was trying to pull up my stream this whole time to show a video on stream, and now... now... Oh my goodness. Am I frozen? Yep. Okay, it's back. Sheesh, just trying to pull up the screen share and made it freeze. It made the stream lag out.
That all over again, so...
No,
Okay,
no, hold on,
so
City. No, we will
I need
go
to
our
go
separate ways.
here.
But I have a test of your physical stature to prove.
Ooh, a breach and search immediately.
I want to start downing people, and then when we down them, I'll bring defibs, and then I'll give them quizzes, and if they can answer all the questions correctly, then we'll let them up.
Great idea. That involves you knowing things. Or you mean like
first
political
off,
quizzes?
I
That
can
might
look
work.
stuff up, but yes, it was gonna be like political most likely, or like historical.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Okay, you got it marked, Mantis? No?
Yep, I had marked it.
Oh, there it is, okay.
Thomas.
Yeah, she called you Thomas.
Wait.
This room is scary, and I don't like it. Oh, man.
Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Clap, clap, beep, beep, bo, beep, bo, beep, bo, dee do, dee do, dee do. Can't really distinguish between the two. Oi and oi.
Is it a person or a bot?
Innate.
It's a bot, I think. I actually don't know. It had
It's a roller.
roller, yeah.
It's a roly poly.
Roly poly oly.
Oh fuck! I didn't grab that.
If I crouch, my stamina comes back faster.
Yep, me too.
No, it doesn't, liar.
It does. I have that as a perk on my skill
What the
tree.
fuck? Why won't it go back? Holy shit! I hate this so much.
Okay, I made it here. Now what am I meant to do after this? Reach the warehouses. Let's see.
This is not a lootable place. What? Why are we here?
Search for Tianwen's cache near the warehouse. Near the warehouse. Does that mean outside? I guess it does.
Wait, I just found
around.
a suitcase back there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I opened
That's
it.
probably mine then.
So it was right here, at the top of this mountain. Yeah, you see it? Right there?
Where? Okay. That's not it.
Oh, there's a raider hatch here. Or a raider cache.
I'm trying to find Tianwen's cache. So it's probably around.
Anybody want a
around the
secret
outside.
grenade or shotgun ammo?
No, Tom.
Nice. Oh wait. Oh, I just got a thing for a raider cache that I got. I thought you found your thing. Okay.
Here it is. I got it.
You got it?
I got the thing.
Watch out.
Now I've got to follow the clues. I'm following the clues, and you guys come with me. It's pink stuff on the ground. Where's the
Dude, the
fucking
sunset like this is pretty sick.
I found the clue.
What was that?
A person.
Is it?
I'm done. My mission's done.
Yeah, it just
So
sort
if
of
we need
snap
to-
sound. It sounded like a person. Oh, the pink stuff. Okay, cool. Hold on, quiet. Quiet.
That was Vandred.
No, there's a flute playing.
Oh no. Oh, I can hear it too. Oh, guys. I don't like the freaking flute. It's the worst instrument.
The flute?
Whatever.
That was
the
a
recorder.
crazy statement. The flute's a beautiful instrument.
Okay. Anyone know where a pharmacy is?
Oh, at the
How the
buried
fuck-
city?
Yeah. I mean to go to a
Assume it's at
pharmacy.
the hospital.
Same. Somewhere around there, eh? So that's the next place we could try for.
I mean, it's just my best guess, because, like, hospitals, generally speaking, have pharmacies.
Yeah, it's a good
Thomas,
thought.
we're going.
All right, let's go.
I'm scared.
Do.
Something's crawling on me. What the hell?
Ooh, a stitcher.
That's why I don't live in New Zealand.
Oh, that's
Dude, we
why.
have nothing here that can hurt you.
Shit should not just be crawling on you. That's not alright.
Fuck, I'm having trouble getting out. Okay, there we go.
They can't tell what...
I'm overloaded again, but a Koopa got a goop.
There were people down there. We talked to them.
Wait, you guys did?
Yeah. We asked for their BMI and their age and their status and their number, and they didn't respond. And then we said, well, bye.
She just think we talk to ourselves. Like, what happens here?
He can't hear when we're on proximity and we're far away, from him.
What do you mean? Do you know what proximity means? It means people within your proximity can hear you. Did you know that? It's crazy,
yeah,
right?
you were supposed to stay within the proximity of us.
Should I just look up where
I think
oh
that
god,
means
there's a
you're
thing.
supposed to stay within the proximity of me.
Let it get over here. Oh, I didn't mean for it to get that close.
You're on fire, Mantis. Oh, now I'm on fire.
Oh, you walked into it like a freaking noob.
Alright, I'm gonna have to drop the Stitcher. Anybody want it?
I'll take it.
No. If I wanted a Stitcher, I would build the Stitcher.
I'm just giving Mantis
I like
guns
Stitchers.
like crazy. Oh shit.
Oh, there's another one coming.
God.
Oh, son of a bitch, I got shot at.
Oh, they're coming. Fucking
Oh, they
raiders.
just hit me. Fuck.
Hey! There's no need for violence.
We told you we can't compete, you piece of shit.
We have a girl.
That's right.
Oh, they just hit Mantis. Oh, they missed it. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I had the wrong gun. Damn it, I just gave away my spot. Damn it, he fucking hit me again. Motherfucker.
Stay inside. There's a lot of drones. Actually, wait.
I was on proximity that whole time.
Yeah,
Don't shoot.
there's
Let
4
them go
now.
after them.
No, there's 4 now. They're all here behind
Oh,
us.
is that a rocketeer? Oh, they're boned.
Oh!
I'm gonna throw a sound maker at him.
Hey, we come with a bunch of drones, you guys. We're kind of bugged right now.
You're on proximity still.
Yeah, I got it, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna drop a sound maker and then you guys wanna run?
Are those bitches trying to escape? What a bunch of pansies.
They tried to kill us and then escape. What fucking pussies. Wait, watch out.
Oh my.
Okay, let's go. Run back. Hold on, wait. Fuck, those are leaving. Oh shit, let me turn off the sound maker.
They just ran away. They were interested in those other freaks.
Where's the hatch?
Okay, I'm disarming the sound maker. Holy
Oh,
shit.
It's underground.
Oh shit,
Bunch of
that was
scared
close.
poopies.
That was so fucking close. Hold on, are we leaving
Okay,
or are they leaving?
They're leaving.
They are.
Oh.
Probably because we summoned like 40 bots over here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There's something in here! The turret.
Yeah, I forgot about that thing.
It got me a little bit.
Yeah, it got me too. I thought we were getting shot at by people again.
Okay, so I'm gonna look up where a pharmacy is, and then we can figure it out.
That was beeping.
It's okay if we don't do it. Pharmacy, Fairy City.
Fuck. Did they throw a fucking noisemaker at us? Oh, here's another rattler.
Throw a what?
Oh, noisemaker. I said I'm gonna throw a noisemaker at them, but I was still on Proc's
Plaza Rosa
chat.
Pharmacy or eastern part of Buried City, 3-story green building has pharmacy written in Spanish. Piazza Arbusto Pharmacy. Okay. So we need to go.
Go to Piazza Arbusto.
Yeah, that area. Good job. Shall we?
Fuck, I'm over encumbered again. Hold on. I'm trying to craft some bandages real quick.
You could just ask us for bandages, you know.
I don't want to ask you guys for bandages if I can just make some real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
They'll make bandages
If
but
we
not
don't-
rechargers. That's awesome. I love that.
Okay.
Oh, this is a pharmacy. I've just
Is
done
it?
my quest.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just check that I've done it.
There's not a pharmacy in here.
We've got it now. We have to extract successfully, otherwise it doesn't count.
Good, we're next
Okay,
to
there's
one.
more people coming.
Let's head home at the northern station.
Oh, there's more fucking bandages and shit here. Based.
Yeah, it's a bloody hospital, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be a shitload of medical supplies.
Okay, it's coming in. It's coming in.
Turn your light off.
Well, time to go.
When do you want to go press the button? Or do we all need to go out?
Okay.
It's underground somewhere.
Where is it? We need to go back outside then. Yeah. It's where they were. Seems like. Tom, we're going.
Okay.
I'm trying to find that.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm way over encumbered, so I'm trying to...
Oh, it's right there. What the fuck is that?
Right where?
Okay. Right here.
I am slowly. I am fat as fuck right now. I am a fucking fat ass dude.
Good job.
I am the fattest motherfucker.
Watch out, there's an arc here, so you better be quick. But you can get downstairs as soon as you round the corner. Now watch out, there's gonna be fucking fireballs. Watch out for these stupid guys too, they might be waiting.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Let's see what they got. Yay. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that mission. I did 2 missions in one, guys.
See, it would have been smart for them to just sit in the dark areas. I'm wondering if I did damage to them, because I threw, like, grenades and shit at them. I was shooting into the trees. They kept hitting me, but... I accidentally... Fuck, I was so mad. One of them stepped way out into the open, and I fucking shot at him thinking I had my Rattler out, and instead, I had my fucking shotgun out, and just shot a Pharaoh. I shot from, like, 50 feet away a Pharaoh. So. Completely pointless. I could have fucked them up.
Whoopee!
Well done, guys. Well done. Is that the first fight we've ever lived through? I think that's the first time we've lived through a fight. Or no, Mantis and I lived through a fight. Van Dread died. But yeah, I think this is the first time all 3 of us have made it through a fight.
Thank you for remembering that moment.
Yeah, I had 46 pounds on me. Just fat as fuck, dude. But I was gooping. I was fucking gooping. Motherfucking gooper gonna goop.
I gooped.
Damaged Raider 141. Let's fucking go. 141 XP. Fuck you. And then they ran. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I shot them and I threw grenades at them and then they ran. And that's when
my favorite thing in this game.
That's when
like arcs come to kill the people.
Yes, and that's when the arc came, is when I started throwing grenades at them. And they started blowing up over there.
Okay, let's see.
But I had the noisemaker out for like 2 minutes trying to figure out how to drop it to make it work. And apparently you have to get it out and hold it, and you can't throw it. So you can only put it within like 5 feet of yourself. And yeah, you can't throw it like a grenade. Oh, I just did 2 things on my quest. So
Pretty sure there's a throwable version of that thing.
A what?
Like a throwable version of it, but it, like specifically to summon arcs.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I had a fucking wolf pack with me. I could have thrown it at the... Oh no, wolf pack is for arc only. Never mind. Well, I could have used it on the arc that was shooting at us, but... Okay, so you just
always keep some bandages on your person in case you get hit. Regular works well. Sterilized ones even better. In a pinch, any piece of fabric you can get you.
When we were inside that hospital, all I had to do was just pick up a durable cloth in a syringe. That's it. I just had to pick it up.
Oh,
I could have
God.
immediately put it back down. I just had to pick it up, and I fucking completed that entire mission.
Damn.
Why didn't you pick it up?
I didn't read this one because it was from Lance, and I hate listening to bald motherfuckers.
Dude, that's so based. That's you know, out of all the things I've heard on the internet, I think that
The way they
probably
used
is
to
the
make the
most
ground
based thing
tremble
I've
when they
ever heard.
walked. I'll never forget it.
Okay, earlier, Mantis,
Don't forget about Stella Montis.
you
That
said
place
you
is
had
going
to loot a
investigate
Baron
itself,
house,
you
right?
know.
Yes.
Okay, I have to do that now.
Well, no, I have the little Baron Husk.
Oh, this one I get a Berletta, a Silencer 2, an Extended Mag 2, and light ammo. A Berletta 3. This is actually a pretty good prize for a quest. I can't wait for the rewards for the quests to actually be worth it.
What do you mean be worth? They've been giving you so much shit this entire time.
I said to be worth it, good sir. Oh, I lost my Berletta earlier?
Uh-huh.
How the fuck did I lose my Berletta?
Because you died?
I don't remember dying. When did I die?
When you shot the Rocketeer.
Oh, no, I didn't die from shooting a Rocketeer. I died earlier with the Berletta when the fucking... Oh, no.
Thank you for admitting it.
No, when I didn't shoot the fucking Rocketeer. Shut the fuck up.
You literally just said you did, so I mean, like, that's pretty much a done deal now.
Do I have to have the statue for something? I don't have an eye on it, but I feel like I'm supposed to have it for something.
Statue?
Yeah. I'm just gonna sell it, whatever.
I've got no space left. I don't know what to do.
How many spaces do you have?
Start breaking things down?
Yeah, I am. I don't know. I don't know how many spaces I have. Let's see. 208.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 232, and I have 189 out of 232.
$208?
Can I give you back your El Toro this round?
This round, yes, I will. I will not take.
Was it just the El Toro one? It was it.
Yeah. In the last round, I gave you something else, but it doesn't matter. Oh, the kid, or the not the kid, whatever. But I don't want that back.
The Stitcher you gave me.
Yeah, I gave you
it was
the
a shotgun.
Yeah. Well, I like the Stitcher. Like out of like the regular shit guns, the Stitcher and the Rattler are my two favorites. Like to have those as a combo with a bunch of like, because like I had like extended magazines on them. I had stocks on both. They're not bad.
Why are we just accepting the disrespect for the Pharaoh? Like it's nothing. Like,
I love the Pharaoh.
I like the Pharaoh. It's not horrible. It's not bad. It's just I like fully automatic weapons better than those. But to have the Pharaoh as a second weapon isn't bad. It's just sometimes when I'm in the fight with like Ark that's just non-stop fucking shooting me, I can't stop shooting. Like it's really frustrating to stop shooting, and if I miss a shot with the Pharaoh, that's it. I'm dead. Like once I miss that one fucking shot, it takes forever to reload, and then, well, yeah.
You know, it has a faster reload than the Rattler, right?
Yeah, but it shoots less. Like I can take out 2 wings with an extended mag on a Rattler.
You put extended mags on that shit? Yeah, I don't invest money in that.
Whereas like well, I don't invest money in it. I just have extended mags. Like I have a bunch of them.
I ain't about paying to win.
Should I bring a Raider key?
Yeah, obviously the Pharaoh's gonna fuck shit up. Like it'll fuck the whole thing up on one shot if it's like a Wasp or a Hornet. It depends. Where do you want to go?
We're going to good question. Give me a sec. Are we doing another quest?
Yeah, I had to loot a husk or some shit.
Oh yeah, I
yeah.
have to
Didn't you
loot
want
a
to?
husk.
Where's that? There's brown husks all over. I did the one at space. Maybe just damn battlegrounds. But you're gonna need a couple, right? Or you get the same. You'll still both get it.
Oh, we both have to do it? Yeah, if one of us does it, I think we both get it. So. Okay, so if I take like a looting MK and I have more room, does that make it to where I'm able to carry more like weight as well? Or
no, the encumbered thing is something that you only can make less if you. Oh, I'm not sure. It might give you a little bit
okay,
more.
44.4 out of 50.
It doesn't give you that much more though.
And then what is this one? Max load weight.
I've got Bastion cells, guys. I got 3 Bastion cells.
40.
What a nerd.
I know. We killed the Bastion. I went into a game and I saw a guy and I was like, hey, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah. We were chatting. Like, do you want to go fuck up some Ark? I was like, okay. And then there was a Bastion. I was like, do you want to take this on? I'm like, whoa. But okay, let's try it. And then 2 other people joined us and all 4 of us took down this Bastion. It was fun as fuck.
It must be so nice being a girl.
I mean, the other guys joined as well.
Yeah, I wonder
why
why.
the fuck do I have 2 guns in here?
It was very fun.
That's it. I'm gonna go watch Dick Fuentes. This is ridiculous.
Okay. Yeah, so I get 50 pounds for this one, but I'm already starting out with 37. Yeah, that's right. Where are we going again?
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise.
Decided.
The way they used to
Didn't
make
you
the
say you want to
ground
loot a
tremble when
husk?
they
So you can go to
walked.
Spaceport, you can go to Damn Battlegrounds. Like, take your pick.
Oh, we can go to any of them? I don't know what a Baron Husk is.
It's just a big, old arc thing. I'll tell you, I'll show you.
Well, there's... Okay, so
old
then
arc
Spaceport is like the best for those, right? Those are the things that are stuck in the ground?
Yeah,
Okay. Spaceport's like the best for that then, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, Damn Battlegrounds is easy, easy as well.
Oh yeah,
Because
Damn
I think there's
Battlegrounds
one
is
at
pretty good
there's
for
one
that
at the
too.
old Battleground on Damn Battlegrounds.
Okay, yeah, we'll go to Damn Battlegrounds then. Alright, I'm gonna run to the potty. I'll be right back.
Didn't he just go to the bathroom like an hour ago?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm not, like, each time I go, I'm not going, like, for a long time. But I feel like I'm, like, about to burst. And then I go and I barely pee. I think it just means I'm dehydrated, so.
Shy bladder
Shy
syndrome.
bladder. Yeah, it's shy bladder
happens,
syndrome.
you know?
It happens, yeah.
Okay, alright, I'll be right back. I readied up though, Mantis. So
Okay.
ready whenever.
I'll bring my thing because I need to give you that gun when we get there. Oh, I'm missing. Oh yeah, I don't want ammo for that gun.
We should probably go see a doctor about that.
I've told him that many times, and he doesn't see doctors for things, really.
True, it's too woke.
True. They're all activist doctors anyway.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
And they just want to, they're just
my entire
compromised
life
by
I've...
Big Pharma,
Oh,
aren't
sorry.
they? So they're always trying to shove pills down your throat and trying to help you with pills. Like, it's really cringe.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you just say?
Doctors, the activist doctors. The
If I ever hear you say compromised by Big Pharma again. Okay,
Oh my God.
The woke... Okay, thank God.
We got something on my... We're literally spawned into a mission of mine. We've just got to find the old EMP trap around here.
This is Shani speaking.
The what?
Whatever that means.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, wait. Are we... Yes, we're in the residences. I need to go into these buildings right where we're at and get the fucking toasters out of them. And they're in the kitchens. Wait, where's the houses?
I'm gonna find a goddamn toaster. Where are we in the buried city?
There's not houses here.
Oh, good luck finding a goddamn toaster.
Yeah, there's not houses here. Maybe I'm...
North of the hydroponic dome near the West Broken Bridge Ruby residence.
I guess I'm thinking of a different map,
Maybe
maybe?
buried city. Buried city has a bunch of toasters.
No, I wasn't thinking of Buried City. did we go? We went to damn battlegrounds.
I think it's somewhere here that I need to go after this.
Okay, I'm so confused looking at this right now. Maybe it's Spaceport that I'm thinking of? Like, this is not... What am I thinking of? I'm so lost. What fucking map am I on?
One place that has residential here, and I don't even remember where it's at.
There's a place that has what do you call it? Oh, Mantis is going. Vandroid.
I'm just gonna go do this quickly.
Yeah, it's 300 fucking meters. We're coming.
It's not really. It's like it might be this building right here that's the problem. It's like some ruins.
Yeah,
with
there's
like an
people all
antenna
around
sticking
us.
out of it.
I'm not gonna let somebody kill my fucking girlfriend. I kill my girlfriend.
Cringe.
I'm doing a murder-suicide.
So cringe.
Great, I just got stuck.
There by that building.
Okay, I'm going into this one. Oh, this is an apartment building. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're all apartment buildings on the way.
Okay, so then they will have fucking kitchens. What the fuck?
They should do. Yeah.
Okay, yes. Alright, there's... kitchen. And a motherfucking toaster in the first one. What's up, bitches? What's up, bitches?
I think you need 3.
I have
Yeah,
2.
3, Tom.
I got 2 in
nice.
the last one, and now I got a 3rd. Did I ask, what's up, bitches?
Where the fuck is this EMP trap? What is an EMP trap? It's gotta be back there with you guys. Coming back.
Don't come in here. There's nothing in here.
Where's that toaster?
This is an empty building. This is an empty building. There's nothing in here. Don't come in here.
I'm gonna loot it.
There's nothing in this building to loot. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm heading back out. This place is fucking empty. Get the fuck out of here, Vandred! Get the fuck out of here! This is my apartment.
You said there was nothing in here. Why did you lie to me? You shouldn't lie to people.
Why did you say you weren't going to come in here?
I didn't say I was going to come in here.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse
Hi,
me.
Milo.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, maybe it's around here.
You're gonna loot it, dude. You're missing hella shit.
What the hell? It's meant to be around here.
Well, no, I didn't go in there yet. I was going to kitchens first, but I got one cool thing.
Just another thing, just chilling. All right.
I got 2 toasters now.
Hi, Milo.
I got a rosary. And I got a faded photograph.
Look at this photograph. Every time I see it makes me laugh.
I found it. Disable the first power switch. Oh, where? There it is.
Vandred has an addiction to peanut butter. I think that's why we hear him chewing the whole time.
Is that fucking Gary, the goddamn fucking snail?
I think he's just chewing on fucking...
Fuck you, Gary, piece of shit.
I think he's just chewing
Gary
on peanut
has no
butter the whole
ears.
time.
Gary has no ears. Where's the second power switch? It's the yellow box thing somewhere around here. Milo, come here, little kitty.
Oh my goodness. I am going to be the fucking toaster king after this, dude. I am going to have a monopoly on toasters. I'm about to do what AI did with RAM sticks.
Is there a yellow box up here? No.
What did AI do to RAM sticks? What?
You wouldn't know, would you?
You mean what Trump did to RAM sticks by like tearing the shift out of technology?
No, obviously tariffs are a part of it, but the fact that they bought up all the fucking RAM for all of their server farms has made it to where there's a shortage, and they own like 90% of RAM sticks now.
Yeah, I know. Do you assume I didn't know that?
Yes, I'm fairly certain that I just taught you this, and you Googled it as I was telling you, and then you're like, oh shit, he's actually right about
I'm definitely
everything.
not like super technology related or anything.
There's one more power switch around here, guys. It's like a yellow
The whole
box
chat heard you ask me what AI did. Literally everybody heard you ask.
I'm being underappreciated here. I don't.
You said you were not going to come into that apartment building, and you came in anyways.
I did, yeah. What are we doing here, Mantis?
We're
I
getting
just need to find
toasters.
one more power switch. I've done like this whole mission. There's a power switch somewhere. It's like a yellow box. I just did 2, and there's one more. I think that will be the end of this stupid quest.
I am 0.1 overweight.
Meh, you're fat.
Okay. Each
There's
bandage
prickly
is
pears over here if
0.2.
anyone needs them.
Oh, I do need them. Wait, I definitely need them. Can you mark those for me, please?
Over there.
Wow, you see how Mantis said she's gonna do something, and then she does it?
Yeah. What about it?
So, I'm the leader. I'm in charge. I told you not to come into those houses. You came in. I tell Mantis to mark the fucking prickly pears. What's marked? Prickly pears.
Right.
The mark is
Is there one up
gone.
there? A box up there? No? A yellow box?
The mark is gone. Did you guys move on?
It's just we're in front of you. There's like prickly plants just there, and there's pears on the ground.
Cacti?
I'm a little confused. That was just an accurate assessment of what happened. I don't understand.
The cacti?
Well, no,
Where
what
the
you
fuck?
just said.
Oh, there's one. Is there only one here? Or you only saw one?
I found it.
Oh, there's another.
Finally. Shut down the EMP trap. Okay. God, when does this quest end?
Oh, that's you. Fucking shit, dude. I almost killed you. I forget. I think you guys answered this once before, but I
Finish.
don't remember the answer. Are we able to harm our own teammates?
No.
You're just
Where do
saying
you
that
guys
because
need to
you
go
think
now?
I'm gonna shoot you now that you.
You need to
came
go
into
to the old
apartments.
battleground and do the Baron Husk.
Okay. I think I found all of the prickly pears. I don't see any more. But I only got 2.
Yeah, there's not many usually. There's only ever like 2.
Oh no, I
maybe
got
3
3
if you're lucky.
Isn't that how many I need? Is 3?
You need 6 or 8 or something.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's some absurd number.
Yeah, it's 8, I think.
Wait till you have to do the mushrooms.
Yeah, I've got like 4 mushrooms. I think you need like 12. It's cringe.
Oh, I never saw my trials before from my logbook.
We'll wait here for... How do we do your emotes?
I don't know.
Nice.
Here, look at me.
Here, check this out. I wanna stand with you on a mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea.
No.
Savage Garden
I
is the
wanna
gayest thing on the
stand
planet.
like this forever until the sky falls down on me.
I'm gonna be real. I actually fucking love Savage Garden.
I love Savage Garden. It was my jam when I was a kid. I used to... Cherry Cola. Dude, what a good band.
I'm gonna buy the kind of guy that's saying in the mind again in the mind. I'm the guy that's saying the chicken cherry cola.
Such a good song. Their whole album is good.
I
I remember being so proud that I knew the words and could sing them at the same
Oh,
oh my god.
The only word I've
So
ever known is chicken cherry cola. That's literally the only word of any of it that I've ever known. I literally called it when I was younger. I was like, Mom, can you play the chicken cherry cola song?
Yeah. It had lyrics in the book that came in the CD. So I would like
Oh wait,
learn them
is this
from
a husk?
the lyric book. No, that's not a... It's a big thing over here.
It's a Rocketeer husk.
No, you need a Baron husk.
Oh.
It's this huge thing over here,
is
and
different
also
from a Rocketeer.
it's right here, and you're also going to get hurt when you do it. Like when you open it, it hurts you. You catch on fire sometimes, so jump back
Oh,
after you
I
breach
did that
it.
earlier. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, so I have to open it and then immediately fucking run, and then wait like 30 minutes for it to fucking finish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got this.
It should work for your if you have the same quest.
Oh shit! Some creatures hear me.
No, it's the sound the Baron makes.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
I told you. Oh shit! There is something.
Yep.
Oh, I landed like every shot.
Yeah, stop shooting
proud
it.
of
Every
myself.
time you shot it, I was shooting, and I missed every fucking shot.
Rip.
There you go.
Raider died.
Rip. Rip Bozo.
There we go. Ha!
That's the worst that mean for me now.
Okay. Do I have to take everything out of this, or?
Nah, just your quest should say
Oh, there it is.
done now.
Wood of Baron husk. Okay. Now let me get rid of that.
Check
'cause
that check that there's nothing else on the quest.
Well, normally it'd pop up with it immediately after, right?
Yeah, but it's just
Okay, I'll check. Hold on. Fuck, I'm overweight.
you don't have to actually take anything.
Yeah, I know. I just dropped the thermal lining. Okay.
Why are you just dropping shit, dude? What the
Yep,
fuck?
that's it. For somebody
Okay.
else who comes and wants to get the shit
Bro,
out
not
of
know
it,
how to play this goddamn
they
game?
can have it.
This closes in 4 minutes. If you want to head home, otherwise we can go do something else. There's 9 minutes left.
Nah, let's just head out. I have toasters I need to make sure I get back, so.
What gun is that?
Hairpin?
Dude, I like the way that hairpin sounds. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's silence.
Oh wait, quiet. There's people here. In this direction.
Up there.
Good thing I don't have anything.
Okay, they're probably trying to get into the thing as well. Or they're waiting to shoot people.
I think they're waiting. Be careful.
Okay, there's 2 arc here.
Wasp up there.
Where are the people?
I don't know. Just stay there. Don't let them know you're here.
Okay, security here. I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
This is where you guys left me. You guys stood behind this metal piece right here.
Oh, the trauma dumping.
And then Mantis was like, Tom, why aren't you over here? I'm like, because you told me to go hide. I'm hiding. You're like, you should be with us. And then she goes, oh wait, go, run, 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 a Rocketeer, run. And so I just started running away. And then all of a sudden you guys are like, Tom, why aren't you here? Why aren't you here? And I'm like, where's here? Where are you going? Where's here? You said Rocketeer, run. Okay, I'll do it. You guys keep an eye out. Sometimes 2 of us come in and start doing it, and I think, holy shit, the last thing we should be doing is having 2 of us do this while people are getting ready to shoot us. That was pretty slick.
Nice, guys!
It's pretty slick, Mantis. I saw that move. Just, you learned that with Pilates, didn't you?
Yeah.
I took 0 damage that game. How did I leave overweight, but I wasn't over encumbered?
Because you had space for it when you got back.
What?
What do you mean?
So
you were overweight,
my whole thing takes 50 pounds. I got back with 51.3 pounds. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think it's because I have that thing that makes it to where my shield doesn't weigh as much for me. And so even though it weighs 5 pounds, I think it actually drops some of the weight off. But it says I have 51.3 out of 50 pounds. And I was not over encumbered at the end when I dropped the shit. I got 4 toasters.
Nice.
Tom's really proud of his toasters.
I am. I'm really happy. I spent a really long time looking for toasters earlier.
Uh-huh.
And if you guys remember, Van Dread said there's probably no toasters here. You're not going to find any toasters here.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
I can rewind the stream. This is what you said.
No, I'm agreeing with you. That is indeed what I said.
He did say that. And I now have a monopoly on toasters.
You have 2 toasters.
I have 6 toasters.
Okay.
I got 4 in my inventory from that right there.
Oh, I get. Oh, this is some liberal gotcha moment. Okay.
Yes.
Got it. I see what we're doing here.
I didn't give you your stupid gun. I'm sick of carrying this gun around.
Why the fuck? I didn't even know you brought it.
My father always loved tea.
Well, next time we drop
Brings
in,
back memories.
I'm giving you a gun. It's called the Il Toro, and I don't want it.
Yeah, see, they just give me a fucking door block,
you
know, little smoke grenade.
These parts must contain.
Now bring ammo for it if you want to
data.
use it
Thanks.
in game.
Surveyors.
Dude, you guys are sleeping on door blockers.
Oh yeah, I just recycle them.
Well,
So I never
if I had had them, I would have trapped you inside that fucking apartment building.
No, I mean, they're kind of useful, though.
Or made it to where
They
you
are,
couldn't come
yeah.
in. They're useful to make it to where if you go into a building, you can block it so that other players can't come in.
Good job, Tom.
Raider.
It blocks the door.
Yeah.
You're a big boy now.
For fucking scaredy cats.
Hell, good job,
I'm
Tom.
a streamer who's ruining the game.
2 + 2 = 4. I'm so
I can do
proud of
one
you.
more
Sorry,
game,
you're
and
the
then
one who
I
just
need
said
to
I
sleep.
had 2 toasters, so.
Never gonna let this toaster thing down.
What the fuck do I need toasters for? Is it the refinery? Yep, refinery. Yeah, I only needed 3. I now have 6. But I can level up my refinery. Let's go.
So if you needed only 3 toasters, you looted toasters for no reason.
No, I still needed 1. I just got 3 more for no reason. I got 4 on that one. But yeah, I can.
So why are you just taking people's toasters?
Mechanical components now.
Yeah, exactly. Just moving back into old habits.
Okay, sell the projector.
Who's Milo?
Milo
is the cat here.
Oh.
There's a kitty cat.
And he's so cute. He's the cutest. And I love him.
Not fucking Milo Yiannopoulos. Who the heck cares about that dude?
Actually, speaking of it, I might put him away because he goes in the laundry to sleep at night.
Put him away? Oh, wait, what?
She's gonna put him down.
They put him in the laundry, and that's where he sleeps. I don't know. He doesn't like wandering around at night.
I understand that, but the sentence you just said was you're gonna put him away in the laundry to go sleep, which is weird to me.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 3 prickly pears. I need 3 more, and then I still need
just put your
6
cat in the laundry, Tom?
olives. Yeah, put him in the laundry and give him a good wash. He gets dirty sometimes.
Yeah.
That way I don't get sick.
Ooh, that's smart. Gets rid of all like the allergy stuff, huh?
The allergens. Oh, I got another cutscene.
The camps. Feels like forever we could spend our nights on the surface. When we still thought we had a chance against the machines.
You don't have a fucking chance, bro. They don't have a chance.
Precious few still believe these days.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Now we cower underground. Scramble over scraps.
Yeah. Fuck it. This
Feels
is what's
like a
gonna happen
different
with the
world.
red pillars one day.
Yet the camps still stand.
That's what this game is. This game is a metaphor for the red pill, where they're trying to deal with women and they can't anymore. And after a while, they're pretty much just gonna have to hide underground and do their own thing and just let women take over the whole world.
Celeste told me you're the one who helped her hound me about pitching in more. I'll say this once. I don't
Alright, I'm
appreciate
back.
the
What kind of
meddling,
nonsense are you
and I have my own
spouting?
reasons for refusing. I do, however, after the machines returned and forced us underground, the camps fell into disrepair, and now raiders have picked most of them clean. I want you to scout a
Was it
few for me.
important? How long does it take to wash a cat?
To wash a cat. True.
Okay, he's asleep.
What rinse cycle did you put it on?
Heavy duty.
How the fuck do I not have durable cloth?
You could just refine that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or just buy it from Celeste. One of those two things is accurate.
Yeah, I refined it. Alright, y'all ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh wait, sorry, I gotta get bullets real quick.
Anyone know if they butchered the finale of Stranger Things?
Oh, was that
I have
already?
no
Was it
idea.
tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, I never watched Stranger Things.
I watched, I think, the first 2 seasons. When the brother and the sister moved in.
Oh yeah.
And all that. But they were all just getting. They were like by the 2nd season or whatever the last season I watched was. They were just way too old to be like these fucking elementary school kids that were like so stupid. And you could tell they were like their voices had changed and they were trying to talk like this all the time. Okay, where are we going?
Anyone got a quest they want to do, or
If
do
you
you
run
just
out
want
of
to?
bullets, there's often ways to improvise.
Okay, I have to
provided you're
destroy
creative enough.
any arc enemy using a fireball or a
So do
fireball
I.
burner.
God.
Okay, so I will take.
Has my controller died?
No.
I think your mic would be off if it did.
Right.
Well, I can't. Nothing's working. I can't move my stick around. I think it has died. Oh, it's on 1. No, it hasn't died. What the fuck? My game's just fucked.
I think I literally just sold off on my fireball burners.
Okay, it's working now. It did just glitch.
Yep.
I have a fireball burner to husk as well, which I still have. I've had that for fucking so long. I could do Spaceport, Buried City, Stella Montes, or anywhere. So I don't really care. I'll just do whatever you guys want. I'm bringing a Raiders key. A hatch key.
Okay, let's see if we can go into the place where all the guns are.
What?
I thought that was Dam. But didn't we just now go to Dam a minute ago?
You're talking about the key?
No.
Okay, then I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I guess it's Blue Gate. Okay, let's go Blue Gate.
Where all the guns are?
Yeah, so there's this spot. I was talking about it earlier. I literally spent 4 missions trying to go do it. Not the one where I died with all of my shit on me, but it's a different one. Anyways, the point is that there's like a room in there where it has 3 batteries that you have to put into the wall. And if you get there first and put the batteries on the wall, it opens the door and you have just a massive cache of guns. Like, I say massive, it's like 6 guns. There's normally like 6 guns, tons of different ammo. And then there's a second room that normally has 3 more guns that's close to it. And so if you can get in there first, it's based. With that said, it is super rare that people are going to let you live in there. Like, everybody wants the loot for themselves. Everybody thinks if they see somebody down there, that person probably has the guns, and they're going to get it. So, be prepared to fight.
Well, I'm not prepared.
You're not? Did you bring my gun with you?
Yep, but no ammo.
Fuck. I should.
I told you.
Fuck.
I told you to bring the ammo.
3 guns. What ammo is it?
Red alert,
I
raiders.
think it's
We've spotted a harvester in your area.
Yeah, I don't
A queen
have
is
it.
guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear.
So should I drop the gun or
a
not?
very good plan.
Yeah, if you don't want to carry it to the end. At least carry it until you don't need it and then drop it. But
I'll just carry it. But
just say
make
carry-
sure I give it to you before we extract out.
Okay.
Both gonna forget.
Yeah, we probably will.
I know.
Alright. Let me find on the map. Okay, we're close. Based.
What are you doing?
We're going to the fucking gun place that you and me went to.
Let's move to that location.
Okay. So we can get more guns? Oh my god.
Yes. Whoa, there's barely any arc here. There's normally, like, from where we were just standing, you would normally see at least, like, 3 or 4 fucking Rocketeers.
Yeah, it's probably a queen.
Oh my god, if you see a surveyor vault, we have to fucking kill that thing. Fucking kill it.
A surveyor vault? Oh.
Yeah, it's like a ball that.
Oh, yeah. They're
around.
like the snitches. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. I was like, they're called, like, lookers or something like that. So you can go down in this building right here, but
they're not like snitches.
We're talking about this,
where?
The fly around the
They're
balcony.
They're giant balls. Yeah, you're talking about something different.
Okay. Oh shit!
Oh my god, I've never seen one!
That's sick, dude. That's so
That's
cool.
fucking sick!
Okay, hurry. Hurry.
Okay. Coming down.
Oh shit.
Are they fighting it? I kind of.
Holy shit. That's where we
They
want
are.
to go. That's fucking where we want to go
you
down.
have to, there's mechanics to that thing, so you can't just like shoot at it.
Nah,
you
you've
have
got
to
to
like, go
actually
in and
bomb.
grab like some shit or something. Yeah, it's the whole thing.
Alright, hurry guys. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody's gotten here. These were closed, so. Alright. We gotta be quick. Come on. We gotta be quick. Have your guns out. Whatever, like, you want to shoot first with, have that out. Okay.
We should try and kill them with Bible burners.
We have to get... I don't have one, so if you want to...
I've got one. I'll try and get the pot with it. Yes, I did it!
Nice.
I did it!
Oh, I got it too.
I did
Based.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dude,
I'm
I thought
so
you were a
glad
fucking fireball. Mantis, I literally thought you were a fireball.
Well, I'm not.
That's what was
OMG.
making that Okay, the door's still shut. Okay, so this right here is where the fucking batteries go, okay? Follow me. We'll take the blue line. Okay, there's a scanner right there. Oh, I totally missed it. I was shooting at this. Is it gone?
Was it shooting at someone else?
I think it's gone. Okay, I hear people.
That was Vandred, I think.
I hear people. Oh, that's that. Nice. Okay.
Do you
Oh
want a
shit,
fireball
another
burner?
fireball.
Oh no!
Why did I just turn
I ran
blue?
out of bullets.
Okay.
God,
There should be a thing on the wall that looks like what we just saw a second ago that has the batteries on it. It should be right over here. We're right under the fucking queen right now. This is sick.
I know, she's harvesting us. Eee!
Okay, it should be right by the stairs. Here it is. Okay, everybody get a battery.
Okay.
Access capacitor rack. Here.
Bench red, we gotta be quick, homie. There's another ball. Ball.
Did you get it?
Yes, you got it.
Oh,
Okay,
it's so
come get
stressful.
the bat. Like I said, we have to be fucking quick as hell with this.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go take.
What are you talking about? What am I just saying?
Let's
I
take it to
explained
the
it
thing.
earlier, but just follow us. Get the battery. And let's go. And then we're gonna do a second room
mine
with
in.
this as well. Okay, we got 2. Holy shit, I cannot believe we got here first. Holy shit, I cannot believe we got here first. Oh, yes. Okay, so right up here, there's a bunch of gun things right here.
Oh my
Nothing
god, they're right
in here.
outside.
Wow, nothing in here. Amazing. Good job.
Why is there nothing in here?
Brilliant. This
I
is
don't
so
know.
Well, I was looking in
They
there.
might have closed them again.
There's other stuff though.
Yeah, there's
around.
tons of other things. Like, and there's a second room with gun bags. So let's search this room quick. Be quick, and then we gotta go to the next one.
Okay, I got a gun.
Oh, did you? Nice.
2 guns. Lots of trinkets.
Sick. Okay, nothing here. Did you guys go down the aisles? There's no more shit like on the tables and shit. Adrenaline
believe
shot
they're-
here.
They're actually trying to kill this thing.
I know, that's fucking
crazy.
sick. Oh, there's another gun back here. Oh, nothing in here. Alright, there's one more room. Let's go to the other room.
Okay.
What's this?
Alright, so it's a grid. After they kill the queen, we kill them, right?
True. Yes. Wait,
Okay.
can I? I want to
Oh,
swap
shit.
guns.
I don't think we can take the batteries back out.
No, we can't.
Fuck.
Where's the other
another
room?
right here.
There'll be 3 more batteries. Or
Okay,
maybe it's
so I've seen both rooms open every time. Okay.
This? No.
I don't think so. Oh yes, wait. Yes, this is it.
Oh yeah,
Let's
you
go.
just breach it.
Let's go. Blue Gate confiscation room key.
That was sort of worth it.
What did you get?
Looting blueprint. There's a combat one in there too, if you want it.
Here's 3 grenades: a seeker grenade, impact grenade, tagging grenade. If anybody wants those.
Grenade tube. Here.
Oh, I thought somebody already opened this. This has a Berletta in it.
I'm full.
Nice. Okay. All right. There's one more thing, and this isn't important, but I'll just show you guys just so you can like do this in the future if you want to. There's a showstopper in there if anybody wants it.
Over here.
No?
Okay.
Okay. So this is one of the places where the batteries might be. Is this thing right here. So if you ever like need to find them, this is one of the 3 places, but the other 2 are by the stairs, so it's not that far. Okay. So is it this? No, there's a computer by the blue and red line. So, oh, there's another gun back here. This has light ammo and heavy ammo if anybody needs it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's the other way. Okay, so it's on the other side. Oh, it's this right here. Okay, so wait, where's Van Dred? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, I'll just show you this. Okay, so you press this. The screen will turn either red or blue. Or white? What the fuck? There it goes.
Blue.
Okay, so we're following the blue line.
There's a raider. There's a raider. Friendly?
Yeah, we're friendly. Yeah, we're friendly. We opened up the room already and it's empty, so.
You don't look like it. Why you got your gun out on me?
You have your gun out too.
Hey, whoa. What?
We're friendly. Come on, dude. Let's go.
Okay, follow the blue line.
All
Come on.
3 of you talking at once. I can't hear
You guys just follow me. Come on. Follow me.
Mullen! Mullen! I love Mullen!
Oh.
Where are we going? Oh.
I'm just showing them like some of the Easter eggs in this thing. So we just press the button. We follow the blue line.
No, I gotta eat it.
And then I guess this is. Oh, it's this right here. Right here. So this one opens up.
I've been playing since day 1. I used to jump through the walls. But look at this move footwork.
Okay, so.
Oh my god, cute. I love
Look at that footwork.
Look
My whole team loves me.
Cha-cha, baby.
Ooh. Thank you. That's more than cha-cha. Would you like to dance?
Guys, I just got so much shit in this. Holy shit. I just got so much shit.
That's all you got? Ah, I hate that.
That's it. Well, I haven't looked at my emotes. I've got other ones.
You know what?
Yeah, there's just like ammo and shit in there. So there's just ammo and stuff in there. It has, but I was just trying to show you the thing, like the Easter egg. So it has like.
Tom's a fucking liar.
It has stuff in it.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
We have to pretend like we haven't.
Yo, we gotta go. We gotta go. I just got so much fucking shit. I got so much shit. Get off fucking comm chat. Get off prox chat.
Like, come on, guys. Run, 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 run. Just get away from him. I don't trust him.
Oh my goodness, he just shut the fucking door. Okay, get the fuck out of here. I just got so much shit. I just got so much fucking shit. That fucking thing had 3 fucking guns in it.
You could use a fireball burner on the tick.
I hear it. I hear it. Okay, so the place where we have to go the place where we have to go to get out is where the fucking what? Can you hear me?
Right here.
Holy shit! I didn't realize my mic was off, guys. I just got so much fucking shit. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay. Now the place where the fucking queen was is where we have to go, and I think it's like right there, right now. So. I am overloaded
I've got a
to
Raiders
shit.
key. I've got a hatch key. I've got a hatch key. We can go somewhere else if you
Oh, okay.
if you need
Yes,
to.
yes. There's another hatch. Yes, it's
Okay, well,
it's right here. Yes, yes. Go to the blue.
okay.
Oh, I just got so much fucking shit.
What'd you get?
Oh wait,
Tell us.
it's gone. Oh, the queen's going back. It's chasing. Oh shit, it's going back.
The queen won't really fuck with you unless you fuck with it.
Are you sure about that? Ah, fuck. Hold on. It can see me.
I mean, if it's already aggro, it might get pissed off. Yeah.
Where are we going?
Okay, people are shooting it.
Not the green marker. We're going somewhere else.
Yeah, we're going to the blue marker.
Blue one.
Okay.
Oh shit. There's a
thing.
Hornet.
Oh no, why?
Go, top shot.
Fuck, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Got him. Let's go.
Okay.
Hurry the fuck up.
I can barely run. I'm so fucking full. I'm fat
What'd you
as
get?
fuck. I don't even remember the fucking guns. I was trying to talk to you guys.
So
I
I
kept
can't
telling
give
you
you back
guys
your
to stop
Il Toro?
talking to the guy. No, you can give it to me. I have a spot. But I kept trying to get you guys to stop talking to the guy and go open that fucking thing, and you wouldn't. And so I kept trying to like signal to you guys, and I forgot that I could switch mics or switch to off comm chat to the other chat. And so then I just turned off my mic for the game and just started talking to chat. I'm like, holy shit, there's all these fucking guns, dude. Holy shit. So, okay, so what I was trying to show you guys is when Mantis saw it, but the computer,
Dude,
you press the
hang
button.
on. Okay, Vandred's already gone. Fuck,
Okay,
hurry up.
it's alright. Because you press the button, it tells you what color to use. And then, once you get the fucking color...
Oh my god! Oh my
god! No! No! Do not say Tom. Do not do that. Do not do that again. You chose to open it after I told you 50 times I'm fat as fuck. You chose to do that. Do not say Tom.
I didn't know.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Again, I'm fat as fuck.
I'm leaving you.
And
I'm leaving you.
I am, we have 2 minutes to get to this one, so.
Well, I'm not going to that one.
Oh, you're going to the other one?
That's the one with the matriarch.
Okay,
We're
do
going
not
to this
leave
one.
me. Don't fucking
Yeah,
leave
I
me.
am.
Why the fuck would you leave me? You're making me run all over the place because you opened the
You're
fucking hatch
fat.
before
Why
I
do you
got
have
there.
to be over encumbered? You're greedy. This is what happens when you're greedy. You get punished
Okay, let
for
me
it.
see if I can
It's a
drop
sin.
some shit then. I can probably drop some stuff.
Give it to me. Hurry up. And I've got to give you back your gun as well.
Okay. I have 6 guns on me right now.
I picked up all that ammo.
Okay.
You're just walking in a straight line into a rock.
Yeah, I don't know why it always makes me keep walking, but okay. Alright.
It's kind of base. Alright,
I'm still over incumbent, but it's not as bad now, so.
come this way.
Wait, there's a rocketeer right there.
I know, we're gonna avoid the rocketeer. We're gonna go around.
Vandred, why the fuck did you go in?
I didn't know it had a timer on it.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Well, now
either.
we know,
It's,
guys. Now we
okay.
know.
Alright,
Wait
there's
for
one
the
on
key.
each side of me.
Okay, well, we cannot be spotted. All I have is a Stitcher, dude, and an anvil. And I don't have Oh my god, it's right there.
I can't see the other one. Can you mark it? There we go. Okay. Alright, come on.
Snitch, they're the worst. We cannot get caught by a snitch. It's so stressful. Holy fuck. Dude.
Oh, we have to go down there. Fuck. Okay.
We actually, yeah.
Yeah, so anyways, Vandred, you press the button on the computer. It turns either red or blue. You follow the lines on the ground that are either red or blue. So there's 2 lines, one's red, one's blue. You just follow them. And it'll take you to a like a cabinet that it's going to unlock and open for you. And so you just have to get to it in time.
Okay. I'm here.
An arc orbiter is en route.
I'm gonna call the elevator.
Yeah, do it.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes. Control has acknowledged you. Hold position and await shutdown command.
I got downed in here earlier and had to crawl into the hatch. I made it, but a fucking rocketeer downed me in here. Oh, I forgot. There's another fucking gun bag right outside
Wait,
of the drop.
here's your gun.
We dropped down. Oh,
Let
yeah,
me give
yeah,
it
yeah.
to you
Give me
now.
the gun.
Gotta stop shooting rocketeers.
Thank you. The El Toro was good.
I got an anvil. Okay, let's go.
Bruh, we're
You in?
gooping. We're fucking gooping!
Let's fucking goop!
We're fucking gooping! Let's go, dude! Holy shit! Holy shit!
I love that the hatch closed.
Bruh.
Hey, I don't feel guilty. Woo!
Oh,
No, you shouldn't
shit.
feel guilty anyway. You should have used the hatch. It was the right thing to do.
Yeah, it's good that at least somebody got out. Like, if we had you with us, you probably would have fucked it up. Okay, I got a volcano. I got a Berletta. I got an Arpeggio. I think that's all of it. Oh, and a Pharaoh. But yeah, I like that thing had, and then I got a Blue Gate confiscation key. I got complex gun parts. I grabbed tons of ammo out of that fucking locker. Mantis, I think, got all of it. So, but yes, that locker. I came back with fucking 64 pounds on me. Sheesh. I got gooped to the tits.
Alright, I've done that fucking fireball task. God, that was annoying.
Yeah, that was dope.
Right.
You should watch my screen. When you came running back, I almost started shooting at you. I thought you were another roller that just rolled through the fire. Because you were completely on fire and just rolling out of it on the ground.
I think I gave you my El Toro, not yours. But that's okay.
Oh, did you?
The El Toro... Oh no, it doesn't matter. Yep, it's fine. I need to get rid of so much shit, dude.
Yeah, I think mine was an El Toro too, but it's fine. A volcano, dude. I got a lot of fucking guns today. Holy shit. I got some guns today. This totally makes up for earlier. Earlier, Mantis, I got like 6 fucking guns. And I was running fat as fuck out of this building with tons of fucking guns. From the tower control room, I think is what it was. I had a key for it.
Then what happened, Tom?
And then a wasp started shooting at me, so I turned around and started shooting it.
Uh-huh.
And the
Okay.
second I started shooting it, a fucking Rocketeer comes flying up from behind the building. It's actually like fucking cinematic, the way that it happened. It's gonna make a great fucking
clip.
clip.
Shoot at it. Uh-huh. He shot at a Rocketeer.
Why is this Blue Gate key so special?
Which one, the cellar key?
Blue Gate confiscation room key. I have 2 of them.
I think the loot inside is just the rarity of the key.
Do you guys have a lot of fucking keys?
I have a good amount. I don't have like a lot though.
I think yesterday, so the only key before I think yesterday that I ever had was the one that Mantis gave me. And then afterwards I got a hatch key from like a mission that I did. Or I think they gave me 2 hatch keys because I used one that day thinking I could just keep reusing them. I didn't know they were one use. So but yeah, after yesterday and today, I have 10 keys.
Jesus, I only have 4.
I have 3 patrol car keys, which I don't think you
I've
have one
got
of those,
1, 2,
Van Dread, right?
5
so
now.
I can give you one.
I don't know what they're for, nor do I don't think I care.
Again,
I don't
I'm
really
almost
like
positive I've seen people driving on this game. Let me look it up. Arc Raiders patrol car. I think I've seen people on motorbikes and in police cars.
In this video, I'll be showing you guys where to use Ruby Residence on the dam map. I believe it's a random drop where you can find all these random keys in residential areas, drawers and cabinets, as well as the research and admin building. There's a good place there on the second piece in Arc Raiders. Alright, middle of the map. Down, and then basically you have to go to this point where I mark it on the map. So now I'm going to show you where the patrol car guarded.
Oh, this
there are
is
a lot
a
of
different
drones.
underground place? I thought that was going to go to the same exact place. So Mantis, you know that like massive circle that we were running around in the middle of the map we were just on? It's like a big dome.
Yeah.
Apparently that's a different underground place. Like that's not the same thing.
Those fireballs, and sometimes...
Oh wait, yes it is. It's
right, here's the patrol car where you'll find a blue weapon,
patrol car
and
is
that's
in
pretty
there.
much about it. I have a key playlist on where
it's like a massive SWAT car
to use all the easy. Everything is down below. I'll see you in the next one. Take care.
But he didn't say like,
Playlist on where to use all the keys in Outriders. You guys can check out, the link is down below. So that's a quick guide, nice and easy. If we help you, don't forget to hit
Holy shit. My computer keeps, like my stream keeps going down every time I turn on the screen share.
well guarded. There are a lot of drones, so you guys will have to be extra alert. Alright, here's the patrol car where you can use the key to open up the back of the car. It's a one-time use, and inside you'll find a blue weapon, and that's pretty much about it.
Oh. Okay, never mind. You can't drive it. You just open up the back. It's like a big SWAT car. You open up the back, and he says you just find a blue weapon.
Yo, fuck these candleberries. I'm getting rid of some.
Better not. I'm pretty sure the candleberries are only for, like, the next project. I think that's literally all they exist for. They don't exist for anything else. Bro, is there a way to mute people on here? That fucking smacking for like, you know, 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes. Alright. For this fucking long, just smacking into the fucking mic the whole time. For this fucking long. So the adrenaline raises your stamina, right? If
The what?
So it says that the serum that fully restores your stamina and temporarily increases stamina regeneration. I was wondering because I grabbed one just so I could get the mission done where I have to just pick up some medical supplies, but I forgot to drop it afterwards, and so I still have it, and I was wondering, shit, could I have just like used that to where I wasn't so fat anymore?
No, you need like a good diet for that.
The water filters need replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here.
Dude, I almost died when we were coming out from that wasp. I don't know how I was still alive. When I looked at my life and my shield, they were both like they weren't there. So whatever speck of life that I had left was like not even visible to the naked eye from how little I had left.
Mantis, you done?
Yeah, I'm just doing my inventory.
Fair.
Are you still playing?
I might still play a little bit. So yeah, today I got a Tempest, a Volcano. I got 2 Arpeggios. I lost one of them earlier, but I got it back just now. An Osprey, and I lost an Anvil earlier. Or sorry, no, I lost a Berletta earlier, and I got it back. And then I got an El Toro. I got fucking gooped to the tits today.
That's 4. I'm probably gonna head out too.
Yeah, lately I've been frustrated when every time I take guns with me, once we get there and we get into a fight, every time, once I'm dead, I'm sitting there like, fuck, I brought the wrong fucking gun, dude. But different situations, I feel like I need 2 different guns for each one. So I've started bringing 3 guns. Every time I bring my own shit, I bring 3 guns with me. And it's normally going to be the Sitcher, the Rattler, and the Toro.
Y'all have a great New Year's.
Later, buddy. Have a good one.
You too.
Later, guys.
Thanks. See you maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, if you're on.
I'll be around. Just another day doing nothing.
Love it. Alright. Have a good night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye. I need to get a level 2 looting augment. I don't think I'm able to make those yet. I need to be able to goop more.
Level 2?
What, do those not exist?
I can do them. Yeah, I can do them, but I think I did level up to level...
but I enjoy the gesture.
I've leveled up my gear bench at least once.
Oh, I can buy one.
I need 3 more bastion cells, so we're gonna have to kill a bastion together at some point.
Hello, Lance the Raider, come in. You're spacing out, pal.
Oh, I can do a heavy shield too. So what are the other shields? This one says damage reduction 52.5%. The light shield is damage reduction 40%. It's not that big of a difference. Like, it feels like lots of people, like, when we shoot the fucking shit out of them, they just don't die. Like, oh, actually, it is a pretty big jump. Okay. So, light shield is 40%. Medium shield is just 42.5%. And then heavy shield is 52.5%. That is a pretty big jump. Like medium shields, that was one of the frustrating things. Every time I would make a loadout, I would have a medium shield on. And it felt like it just wasn't any different from a fucking light shield. But yeah, if you got a heavy shield, that makes a pretty big difference.
That's true. I need snitch scanners.
But the combat augment. Combat level 2 gives you, what's you do, 55 pounds. Oh, okay, yeah. Looting augment lets you do 60, so level 2 does. I forget, how do you upgrade your crafting table?
You go to it and then not the first one. You can't. The first one isn't like there is no level up for a workbench.
But it says.
But if you go to
1.
them, yeah.
So that just never changes. It just is what it is.
Mhm. Mhm.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I need to get a looting augment for number 3. Either, like, I need some sort of, like, number 3 augment. Because even if I get, like, a...
I've got 2 level 3 augments. I've got looting and the tactical.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if I get, like, a combat or a tactical or something like that, those give you 17 spots. Like, a tactical gives you 17 spots just for, like, regular loot. And then 5...
16, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at tactical 2. Tactical 2 gives you 17.
Yeah.
Looting augment for 3 gives you 24. I have the shit to make this. I just don't have the fucking blueprint, or it's not unlocked.
Yeah, but you also need your station.
Oh,
to
I
be
can level up my
at...
station now. Hell yes.
Yeah, you got to level up your station to be able to do stuff like that as well.
Okay, it's at level 2. I just need 3 processors. Holy shit! I can like, can I just refine those?
Yeah, probably. Or you can probably salvage them from some of the shit in your inventory.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. I don't have anything that can do sensors. But I can probably buy them from somebody.
Okay, I'm done. I'm getting off.
Alright. Wait.
Heard Ben is making his signature stew tonight.
Yes! Celeste.
Drop by the Boca di Lupo if you're curious.
Fucking rock.
These are hard.
Okay, so now. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck was I just... Oh my goodness. I wasn't looking at... I wasn't. Holy shit. I wasn't. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. What the fuck?
Okay, goodbye.
Alright, bye Mantis. Thanks for coming to play.
Thanks.
What the fuck was I looking at? Hold on, I gotta pull my fucking stream up. What the fuck was I just looking at? I could have sworn it just said I just needed like 3 sensors and I had enough of whatever the other thing was. But was I looking at like a crafting item? Did I have it on the wrong thing? Yep, I had it on a fucking looting NK, and I can't do it because I don't have the fucking blueprints for him. Shit. Okay. The combat one just has like the best fucking thing, dude. Like, it gives you way more shield than the others. But also allows you to carry 55 pounds. The tactical one only allows you to carry 45 pounds. Tactical 2 and combat 2. Combat 2 allows you to carry 18 things. Tactical 2 allows you to carry 17. Okay. Upon shield break, deploys a small smoke grenade. Has a fixed cooldown. But the combat one restores health every 5 seconds. When damage is taken, the effect is paused for 30 seconds. So that's pretty huge. Yeah, I need the combat one.
You smell like dust and gunpowder, my friend. Those arm parts did some serious damage, huh? That opens up a lot of possibilities. Here, take these latest designs. Without those Hornets ruining our day, we'll stand a much better chance to fend off Ark.
Oh, I can put cans on the bottom of this. Oh, great. So, because my butt doesn't shake enough when I walk, I can put cans there that'll shake for me. I wish I could get more colors for this. Drives me a little crazy if that's all I have. Why are all these people divers and shit? They're all like deep sea divers or some crap. That's pretty cool. The gold base. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Looks like a Star Wars character. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick right there. Oh, this guy looks sick. Oh yeah. That looks pretty dope. Is he a football player? I've seen some other guys with some like really sick outfits, but I don't think it was any of these. Like it was like some all black outfit that I believe had a helmet on it. It looked similar to this, I believe. It was just all black, I think. It might have been this, maybe. Not sure. Oh yeah, no, I want to put mine back to what it was just a minute ago. Actually, we'll do this. Okay, let's go see what I need to finish this event, because I might just do that instead. With this project. Okay, I need light bulbs, industrial batteries, arc alloy, steel springs. I feel like I could just buy those two things. This one needs 40, this one needs 10. 40 arc alloy, 10 steel springs. Oh wait, can I craft these? No, I cannot. Alright. You guys are useless. 40 arc alloy, 10 steel springs.
Come on in.
Arc
Sure, come in.
alloy. Steel springs.
Could a bowl of soup fit through this hatch, you reckon?
Forgot something.
Damn it. None of them have them either. Okay.
Shawnee was pretty insistent that I don't light any candles in the shop. Suppose I can see why.
Alright. Happy New Year, Simba. How's it going, homie? Alright, we're gonna do one more. And we're gonna do the same thing we did the last time. We're going back to motherfucking Blue Gate. Or wait, actually, hold on. I have a fucking key, right? I have a key for Blue Gate. Blue Gate confiscation room key. I'm wondering if I want to. I have 3 El Toros now.
Chef tried something new today. If you survive it, let him know.
Yeah, I need to upgrade this thing. Okay. This is medium ammo, light ammo. Might as well take an El Toro. What does this need? Shotgun ammo. Okay, so we're at 39 pounds out of 55. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to fuck some shit up. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing though. What am I doing again? Why am I going out? Oh yes, that's right. I'm going back to the... Oh no, I've got my gun key. Or the, not gun key, Blue Gate confiscation room key. Okay, let's look that up. Where is the Blue Gate confiscation room? The Blue Gate confiscation room in Arc Raiders is located in the underground tunnels of the Blue Gate map, specifically in the southwest corner within the security wing's ground floor, behind a door marked Manticore that requires the Blue Gate confiscation room key to open. This IGN guide, this Reddit thread, this Dual Shockers article, and this YouTube video provide more details about finding the keys. Locked loot. Okay.
Hello everyone and welcome. I am covering the Blue Gate confiscation room key in this video. We'll be showing you exactly where to use it. If you haven't got a hold of this key yet, this key can drop anywhere. It's a random drop. Keys are rare drops. They're more commonly found in residential areas. So if you search residential areas, you're more likely to find keys. You could find this one. If you do have this key, I'm going to show you exactly where to use it though. And I advise when you go in with the key to have a safe pocket on your loadout. Put it in your safe pocket, so if you die along the way, you'll come back out with it. Once you have used the key though, it will be burnt and you won't be able to use it again. So we'll be using this key on the Blue Gate map, and if you inspect it before we go in, where you're going to want to head is this area here, Reinforced Reception. So here is my exact location here at Reinforced Reception. I'm just on the side of the building where the entrance is, and about midway through this
Or screenshot that
here at Reinforced Reception. I'm just on the side of the building where the entrance is. I'm about midway through this route. It's very likely this room has been looted. We're looking for this building here with Manticore on the side. We've got like antenna up there. You've got the main door. We're going to go through this main door. I'm going to go down the zip line that is right in front of us. Now at the bottom of the zip line, we want to just follow. Friendly? We good? Awesome. We just want to follow. And you see this yellow line or yellow arrow pointing through this door. You want to go through this door. And then there's this loot room here. It's already been looted, obviously. But this is a very good loot room, not requiring a key whatsoever. So make sure you hit this. And if you've got the perk to do the security breach, you've got 2 security breaches there as well. But from this room, we just came through that door there. We want to follow this yellow arrow. It's taking us down to the...
Yeah, that's the one that we just went through. Me and Mantis and them. Is there a security breach key, too? Yeah, no. Okay.
To the confiscation room. Keep following this yellow arrow. And at the bottom here, just double check that there's no arc around.
Where did he go?
Awesome. We just want to follow. And you see this yellow line or yellow arrow pointing through this door. You want to go through this door.
Yellow arrow.
And then there's this loot room here. It's already been looted, obviously. But this is a very good loot room, not requiring a key whatsoever. So make sure you hit this. And if you've got the perk to do the security breach, you've got 2 security breaches there as well. But from this room, we just came through that door there. We want to follow this yellow arrow. It's taking us down to the confiscation room. Keep following this yellow arrow. And at the bottom here, just double check there's no arc around. And this is the confiscation room. You can use a blue gate confiscation room key. So we're going to open it. We're going to go inside. And this is the room. We can close the door behind us. And we can have a loot inside of here. So I think we're the first ones here. Let's have a look at what we find. You can end the video now. This is all you're after.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So this place is going to be rough. I'm going fucking stacked. I got 3 guns with me. We're gonna get bent. I got 3 guns, 2 different types of grenades, 4 shield chargers, 5 herbal bandages. I feel like I need another shield charger. Okay. I've got a lot of weight on me, but if I have to leave, I will leave like a ton of the quick drop shit. Alright.
Location.
Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be fucking sick. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom while this loads. Wait, did I take my helmet off? It was shown. Fuck.
Apollo here. Here's a tip, Raider. Hornets tend to hover. If my designs hold up, that's the perfect time to stick them with an explosive or 2.
Sounds like somebody's below me waiting for me. It's a little weird that nothing on this floor opens up. Like none of these drawers, nothing. Alright, let's switch to have the fucking El Toro out first. Wait, out of ammo. Oh my goodness, I didn't bring fucking shotgun ammo. Are you kidding me? I brought heavy ammo. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I fucking did that. Okay. I need shotgun ammo.
Go to that location.
All right.
Howdy.
How's it going? Did you press the button? It's this thing over here. Yeah, it's that. Yep, no problem. Somebody opened that and I still can't look at it? That's weird. How's it going, man? I'm waiting for these guys to not be so close to me before I open that fucking door. don't want these guys to know this fucking door is open, right? There's like windows over there that you can see through. So everybody's already run through here apparently. They all think the door is fucking locked. So, like, we should be good. But it shows a green light on the door now instead of a renegade. It shows a green light on the fucking door now instead of a red light. So if they run past by it and happen to look at the fucking light, I already have too much weight on me. Yeah, see, I knew if they walked by and they saw that that was open, they'd immediately come in. Okay, they acted like there was a lot more in here. There's good shit. Like, this has definitely been very, like, there's a lot of, like, expensive shit in here that I can't even carry. That I just have to leave behind. But shotgun ammo. Yes. Okay. Let me switch back.
Hey, hello.
What's up, homie?
Don't shoot.
I can't read. If they see how fucking fat I am, they will fucking kill me. The second they see how fucking fat I am, they will fucking kill me. If I saw somebody running that slow, I'd kill them. Put something in your safe pocket? Oh, that's right. I have the... I moved the, I used the key, so... Huh. It would be the... Well... Yeah, I don't have anything super... Oh, the Renegade. Yep. No? I can't put the Renegade in there? Okay. The Beretta? No. Yeah, then it doesn't really matter then. I guess I'll just put the heavy gun parts in. Yeah, so this is another spot where the batteries would be. But yeah. Okay. Let's get my fucking fat ass out of here. I just need to look tough. Okay, look tough. Just fucking walk like I'm a fucking badass. You don't want to fuck with me. Look how fucking badass I am. I don't give a fuck. Look at how I walk. can tell I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's 49 seconds. Oh, this one has 10 minutes.
Head home
Hell
at the
yes.
cliffside air
Let's
shaft.
fucking go. Bro, this crank can barely pull me up. Oh, it's not loaded. You think they're dead? Look at the fucking... Look at the fucking dent it left on the fucking ground. Look at the dent it left on the ground. You can literally see the spider's, like, outline all over that. I heard another spider. I don't know where it is. Oh my goodness, there's a droid buried in there. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm so fat. How much weight do I have on me? 60 pounds. I only get 55 for this. I could have brought like a looting augment, but I wanted to make sure that I... Like if somebody tried killing me, I got out. Why is there shooting at the fucking hatch? Yep, there goes a person. Holy shit.
This is security. Transmission received. Initiating power break. Stand clear.
Where's the renegade? Where is it?
System commands granted. Manual halt protocol executed. On my signal. Passage is granted. I repeat, passage is granted.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yes. That's like the third pretty big haul I've had today. There's a fourth. There was a fourth and I fucking died. There was a fourth and I fucking died. Mantis, are you still here? Okay. Let me show you real quick. Real quick. Okay, let me show you this.
20th all again, would you go back and do it differently? And knowing what you know now, do you think there's ever a you go?
Would I?
You know.
Trump's.
The rightoids were suckered in by promises of $2 trillion of cuts when there was actually nothing to cut, and now they're reaping what they've sown. Promises to expose the waste, fraud, and abuse when there really wasn't any. Promises of prosecutions, and the only people breaking the law are in the Trump administration. And what you actually got was massive data theft, conflict of interest, corruption, and a pile of corpses in the third world for no reason whatsoever. Good fucking job, you idiots.
It's kind of wild. I think Shorefed Utaku used to have like more of one of those.
And working with the greatest leaders in technology, many of whom are Jewish and have offered their assistance. The office is going to be offices Terry wants to waste
in order to combat anti-Semitism online. Why are we now entertaining the problems combat them? No network security. This is what the parable systems, but they're the kind of vitality is there
anti-Semitism, which is and it's still four dark corners of.
I'm pretty sure it was the one before this. Fuck. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna like quickly. I thought I was gonna be able to just pull this up quickly, but. Okay, this is it. And okay, yes. So this is it. I have I already have like almost a full fucking thing. I got 44 pounds out of 48. Oh, I hate you. Or sorry, 44 out of 60.
Okay. Audience, or correct me if
I'll work with anybody and with them. I'll shank you upon a delivery all day. That's why I said we need.
Okay, so right here, I've got another key on me in my safe pocket. Yeah, I can't even see this shit. Okay, no. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, there's the Arpeggio. So I got like a ton of shit here. Okay.
To rethink and
why the fuck is this so...
some of the on there. Also, we're marching in a society where we
Okay, so this is the part. I didn't have far to go to get to the go, bitch.
Take care of everyone together. Agreement that we can put America first.
But what weeks ago, Nicholas isn't willing to say we should give up some of the politics
to the extract.
Piers Morgan. Oh, me mom died in the Holocaust. Oh, he criticized the performative cruelty of the Trump administration.
It says
and yet,
400
meters
meters
I'm racist
from the building.
We
okay.
The left use directed at some of the martyrs, or living in a society where we as long as we close the borders, we can...
I stupidly was playing the video, okay? I was stupidly playing the video, so I couldn't hear what the fuck is around me. I couldn't hear it.
We can take care of everybody in the country. We can figure...
I like that. Listen, not even Nick Fuentes' dumbest fans, who seem to be making up the majority of chat today, are stupid enough to believe that a left-right coalition can work if Nick is saying
oh
really
shit,
fucking cool.
So this is why PF Young or PF Young. This is why Van Dredd kept saying that I was shooting at a fucking Rocketeer
to believe
because
that
you can hear it. It's a fucking wasp. I turn around. There's the wasp.
Coalition.
I turn to shoot at it, and the second I turn to shoot at it,
can work if Nick is saying
fucking Rocketeer comes out of nowhere. It's like, ah, shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay, this is why he keeps saying that I shot at a Rocketeer. It's because I shot at this fucking wasp, and all of a sudden the Rocketeer came out of nowhere. I never shot at that. Oh shit. The second I saw it, I took off.
I'm tired.
but I was slow as fuck. Yeah.
See, he's talked about it. He's talked about it. I don't apologize.
I should have gone into that building that was right next to me.
See, he's talked about it. He's talked about it. I don't apologize. I never you never give in to your enemy's framing. It's like, no! Well, wait a minute. If you never apologize...
I had so much fucking shit on me, dude. I had so much fucking shit on me, dude. I was so mad. I was so mad, dude. I had so much shit on me. Like, there's, I think a Berletta, an Anvil, another Berletta, Alright, I think we're good. Moly, let's feel like I just robbed a bank. Like, yeah, I had so much fucking shit on me. Oh, that's right, I went in there with one gun. So there was another, like, Arpeggio in there as well. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we checked everything. Why isn't it going fast? Alright, I think we're good. Holy moly, let's get the fuck out of here. I feel like I just robbed a bank. So yeah, I had the, I think, Arpeggio in my second pocket. So yeah. I was so fucking mad, bro. But it really is, like, there's a bunch of shorts. That's a clip. It is a clip. Like, showing that in slow motion, like, just, like, turning around to fucking shoot that, and then all of a sudden, just, like, this big thing fucking popping out of nowhere. It is definitely going to be a clip. Like, showing me how happy I am here. I feel like I just robbed a bank. I got so much stuff. Like, this is definitely going to be a fucking clip. Brought a fucking... And I...
Would you call a racial minority?
The only problem with it is I'm gonna have to, like, mute the sound, and I'll have to add, like, all of the other sounds, because I can't have, like, Nick Fuentes talking over the background while I'm playing.
Than a marginal person. I'm okay with living in a society where
I don't know why it's not doing it. You're supposed to, like, click and hold down on the video in order for it to, like, play twice as fast.
As long as we close the borders, we can take care of everybody in the country. We can figure...
I like that. Listen, not even Nick...
So right here, it's hard to tell with, like, distance. It's hard to, like, see how big that is. It's really hard. So you can't tell with a quick glance of it coming up. It looks like it's right here at this corner, and that it's the size of a wasp. So it looks small as fuck. So like, okay, cool.
Fuentes is dumb as...
Now as I turn, you can kind of see a little bit better. Once I turn back, that right there, that split second, you can see that it's actually bigger. But I didn't see that. And so I thought it was just a fucking wasp.
Dumbest fans, who seem to be making up the majority of chat tonight, are stupid enough to believe that a left-right coalition can work if Nick is saying...
So yeah, I'll have to, like, get rid of the audio and add all the sound effects on top.
Oh, really shit. Fucking cool. I'm tired of
yeah.
Black
But this is really stupid of me. There's one part that makes me not want to click this.
Fucking cool.
Is that there's this fucking building right here, and I just didn't see it. I just did not see this building. But I also only had like 2 minutes to make it another like 300 meters, and I think I might have known the building was there and just thought, well, I can outrun a fucking Rocketeer. They're slow as fuck.
I'm tired of
yeah.
See, he's talked about it. He's talked about it. I don't apologize.
Yeah, I thought as long as I take out the wasp, I'm fine.
You never give in to your enemy's framing. It's like,
no!
Well, wait a minute. If you never apologize, you just...
Hello, hey there. Hey, wanna team up? Hello, Raider. Hey, Raider.
So this voice, if you guys ever get downed in this game, that voice is so much louder than your like comms chat or proxy chat. So if you ever like are trying to get people to find you and like come get you, like that right there is your best option to just like keep doing that. Maybe do like prox chat as well. Just say like, hey, I'm down. Can somebody get me? Like, I'll give you a fucking reward if you can come get me. Like, so yeah.
Hey there. Hey, team up. Team up.
Can you watch the Jack Smith deposition? I that's what I should have done. I should have watched that. I'll watch it tomorrow because I'm getting off now. But yeah, I should have watched that. Because earlier when I was asking for things to watch, that would have been a good one. It's just that at the same time, again, it's hard playing this game with other shit on. Like, you can hear how loud everything is while trying to listen to the PF Young video, right? If I turn the audio, if I leave it the same, like it's just too hard to hear anything the video's saying. If I turn the audio on the game down to 20%, you can hear the video okay, and you can still hear like all the shooting and all the little shit. Like it's pretty good. It's a pretty good mix for the viewer. It's a horrible mix for me. I have to be able to hear that other shit's chasing me. There's like 3 times during this that I die because I didn't know anything was around me. I had no fucking idea. So yeah, so I like, it makes it a lot harder. But it's a struggle. Like I don't know what to do because I can't really play videos and play the game. It's like it's kind of a one or the other sort of scenario. Like I cannot do both apparently. So or I'll have to do it like I do with Call of Duty, where I just have to keep pausing it. Like every like 30 seconds, I'll have to keep pausing it.
Hello, Raider. All right. Hello, Raider. Hello? Hey.
This is right after Aussie Welder just said, you definitely seem to live longer now that you're not running around in bright orange. Yeah, like the first 3 matches, a person killed me. Like right off the fucking rip. Like, I think there was one point where I literally just spawned. I just spawned. I didn't even open a fucking cabinet. Didn't do anything yet. I just spawned. Guy walks up to me and is like, hey, what's up, man? I was like, bro, I literally just spawned. Like, well done. Is what that you killing me was not even worth your fucking bullets, but good job. And the fucking Rocketeer just sits there gloating afterwards like a bitch. I didn't even see that thing. I did not even fucking see that thing. I gotta stop playing the fucking videos. Especially in a moment like this, I should not have been playing the video. So yeah. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. It's a pretty good game. Pretty good night. Got a lot of shit done. And really, really upped. Not just like... I upped my shit. So like I didn't use a free loadout for the majority of the night, and I only lost 1 custom loadout the whole night. I'm pretty sure, from what I remember. I believe I lost 1 custom loadout for the whole night. But besides that, I think I went from at the beginning of stream from like $60,000 to like $150,000. And then I expanded my stash and everything, and I think that was like 90,000 or some shit. So the next one is 130, and I'm back up to 76K. So after I bought this, expanded my stash, I more than doubled my worth again. So this is pretty good. I got 190 in here out of 232. So yeah, I'm in really good shape. Yeah, getting the Tempest and the Volcano, that was pretty big. The Arpeggio is pretty good. I think I could have sworn earlier the Arpeggio that I had was yellow, or pink. I could have sworn it was pink, so it might need to just like be upgraded or something like that. Fuck. I'm short one mechanical component. What do I need to make mechanical components? Metal parts. That's it. Just metal parts. Okay, that should be pretty fucking easy. I bet my chicken has some. Yep. So yeah, I got the Tempest, the Volcano, the Osprey, the Anvil, the Arpeggio. I got, I think, 2 Berlettas today. Or no, is it 2 Berlettas? Yeah, I think I got 2 Berlettas today. And 2 Il Toros. Yep, I got another Berletta in here. I'm not gonna lie though, I think the Torrente is still my best gun. Like, I really do. I think the Torrente is still my best fucking gun. I haven't really tried out the Tempest yet. Oh no, I did. I tried it out with me and Mantis, and oh yeah, and I got a Renegade. That's right. I also got a fucking Renegade. So yeah, I got 2 pink guns, 2 blue guns, and like 3 or 4 green guns today. Fucking insane. All right. Never mind, it's 9 hours. Yeah, we'll find something that's like a... We'll find something that's like a rundown of it. Like a long one. We'll get like a 30-minute rundown or some shit. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out. Hope you guys have a happy new year. Hope you guys have a good year this year. Hope you're set up to have a good year and that you got plans, you got shit that you're gonna do. You're gonna better your lives. You're gonna do something that makes next year you look back and say, damn, I'm glad I did that shit. I'm glad I made that decision. I'm glad I committed to doing that and I actually got it done. Like, I am going to commit to playing the shit out of this fucking game. And we'll see if I'll be able to achieve it. It's going to be hard. Waking up some days, I might feel like, you know what, damn, dude, I really don't feel like playing video games and just sitting there all day playing video games and maybe even making money to play video games. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't. But we're gonna see how it goes, and you know, I'll do what I can, and I hope that you guys encourage me to do it too, because I'm gonna encourage you guys to do your shit. Okay. But all right, y'all have a good one. Wicked later. I can't hear like where things are when the video's playing. I should not have been playing the fucking video with that much shit on me.